Yeah, man. Check. Big up to the people. Let me know. Today's Thursday, March 12th, 7:30 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Big up to the people here where Arakan come in, you know what the thing go. That is cool. Just leave a like as you enter. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Let me just go through quick and fast. Big up the people, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Big up in a BI strong. Yeah, respect me, G. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, my general. Mood man in the building, big up yourself, the G say like, share, and subscribe. Zaga. Anytime vibes. Big up yourself in the anytime vibes. You see, the thing is in the anytime vibes. You are the epitome, yeah, if I want to put it that way, of the reality of things out in the space right now. Yeah, nobody not care about if the arguments are factual or not. It's about narratives. You get what me I say? Yeah. And that's the biggest problem out here still. People just say things and everybody run with it. Nobody no fact check nothing. Nobody no ask for no evidence and no source and no proof. So I saw that go still. So I'm just saying, big up yourself as a Gaza man. I just saw that go more time, You are going to just run with narratives. You know, ask if it's true or false because you could care less. And that's just the way it is when they come on to fan bases. So I just saw Outa stay anytime vibes, man. Big up yourself. You see it. Yeah, man. Respect every time for the check-in. Godfrey Goldberg, man, as I respect me, G. Fitzroy Reed in the building. Big up yourself. You know, a thing going on. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Happy birthday, Imhotep, and wish you many more. Thank you, Miss T. You know it going, big up, Misty. Greatly appreciate the continued support and the continued observation of the chat more time in terms of maintaining quality control because YouTube space kind of stay away now and people just feel like say every platform is like some little thing where one bag of disrespecting our people and derogatory thing. I mean, awesome. I'm not too depend that. I think we can disagree and when I have to carry that kind of energy there in the space. So me protect my space. So I know every energy me kind of entertain in my space too because my space is a privilege too. That's why I'm gonna take this and styling from the body. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a privilege in terms of say based on how me present my content and how me reason out here and things like that. Yeah. I mean not to out here to follow up nobody. I mean not want nobody follow me up. Yeah, I mean not take no styling from nobody either. So I saw that go. And that will always be me because that's who I am. You get what I say? I just saw that go still. Here we go now, quick and fast there. Yeah, man, respect Gaza Ricardo, man. Yo, Jam, big up yourself, man. Big up to all the Pisces, them in the building. Big up to all the March people, them too. You know what I think? All Pisces, all March people. Big up on yourself, say, I always say special breed, rare breed. Yeah, man, I saw that go. Special breed, rare breed. Big up to all the March people, them, all the Pisces in the building. You know what? Jamaica boss, big up yourself, man. Ever blessed, big up yourself, my general. Respect. You know what the thing go. That is code, my G. Michael Williams, big up yourself, You get what I say? Oh, yeah, man, yo, big up, man, big up. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man, you know what thing go, the haters are gonna share when Masicka song go up back on YouTube. Me not understand why, me not understand why. You see the worst thing with a Masicka conversation is still, the Masicka conversation just highlights the hypocrisy, the corruption, and the politics that dominates the space. And that's why I just know say, oh, there's an entertainment, if a corruption are entertainment, if a hypocrisy are entertainment, if a politics are entertainment, me just know how out there so run. Me just know how out there run and how people deal with things out there so. Yeah. Corruption rampant out there so. So yeah, that whole Masicka thing there. The people them know what go on, man. Just mind games play out there say they just know say that tear down Masicka moment, man. Remember me, Rick Stam telling you already how this thing I operate, And if you understand, say when a tear down time. Remember me they telling you say that year, yeah, a tear down Masicka year, some have proved them wrong. And like no for no out and understand where we are say. You get what me I say. So I think we kind of realize now how it work out here. So but anyway, still, as you say, we just observe, yeah, man. I saw it go more time, man. What I say gladiator thing, man. And you see in a room more time how the Caesar used to do it. Yeah, man, you just have the Colosseum, right? And you have the gladiators them. A man a fight to the death. Man a fight against lion, tiger, bear, you name it. And it's either him or them. I saw out there stay too. So you can feel like say out there a little you know, Shangri-La or a Tibet where appear monks there and a peace and love and them something there. Once you know a rep a camp on a side and just know say here what a battlefield out there so. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Respect and watch look and listen, man. Man as a respect. Diana. This sir, yeah, big up yourself, you know it go. Respect for the check-in. Big up to the people, them man, where I drop the super chats, them. Big up to the people, them who are leave a like. Big up to the people, them who are share or subscribe, whatever. You know it go. Respect, man, to everybody, you see. Yeah, man. Big up to the people, them, you know, say, yeah, man, we there, and we have all a little reason and vibe with the people, them. Sometime a time and space permit too. Because you have all the time, we just not have the time, people. But we just try to make it no say here. We try to be as consistent as possible. You see, so big up to the people, them know say, yeah, man. Them there, day in, day out, and them look forward to the live streams as well. Boxer and big up yourself, and then we're going to Black Baron, man, as I respect me general, yeah, man. Neville, big up yourself, me general, yeah, man. You know, say, man, like Neville and KP, better them and them ones, the Boxer than them, Tom Ford. Them man that smile right now is like, if you see them 32. Because here we go now. It's Alkaline sell out the Barclays there. Then that fear dominate the conversation and dominate the space. Right? Our Masicka conversation where one, them a try use it to tear down Masicka. And two, them are going like say that fi overshadow where Alkaline really do still in my view. So I just saw Outa stay again. I pay a little tricks and trade run out there so people have to just know say a whole heap of craft run out there so. Because if Alkaline sell out the Barclays, that should not dominate the whole space. Because it's a musical thing. It's a, of course, but again, now we know how the politics thing run. You see, JMXC, big up yourself, you know, respect me general for the check-in. Thank you, Diana, for the super chat. Diana said, tonight we're gonna celebrate a king. Yeah, man, respect Diana for the support, you know, it thing go. Tishima Dunkley, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect every time, you know. Big up to Rickstam TV. Yeah, man, big up, my general. You see it? Yeah, man, as I respect for the super chat. The G say, up on your air strong general. Yeah, man, big up. Hey, Rickstam, I march to, you know, people. Rickstam, I march, man, and that's what I don't know, but probably I just did not natural respect for all of Rickstam still because, yeah, man, me can see a G, how him operate and know, say, yeah, man, me rate how that G, the operator, and that's me there. I saw it going up, people. So big up to Rickstam, you know. I think Rickstam Earth Stronger a couple of weeks from now. Let me say soon. But a week and odd from now, no? Something like that. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rickstam. Nibes in the building. Big up yourself, you know. You know it going, you know. Southside boss. Big up yourself, you know. Oh, you're March 5th. See there? Yeah, man. Southside boss of Pisces. The boo-boo. Where you going with? Big up yourself, boo-boo. Nibes. You know it thing go. DJ Kenton. Big up, you know. BMF Entertainment. Big up yourself, me. Gaza Godmother. I say you must get a title in a BMF. Yeah, the Gaza Godmother. BMF Entertainment, you must change your name to Gaza Godmother. Yeah, because you know it go. It's good to show, say, Kartel can have fans who are even in their 70s. You get what I say? So, yeah, it shows that his influence transcends various demographics and various generations and various eras. That's always a good thing with your music. Your music is not just only dominant in the now, and then 5-10 years from now, nobody remembers them. Nobody speaks about them, right? No, what matters and the value in music, it's when they become timeless, you know, when there's great playback value and things like that too. So, you know how that go. You get what I say? Yeah, man, music is life. As you know, one of my favorite songs is I Love Music by the OJs. I think that was done 1975. Yeah. So I'm an old soul like that. Yeah, man. You see it. So when it come on to music, we have to appreciate the music. Big up to Rick Star. He said, EL up the ones in the chat. You know, you got respect. G-side crack, man has a respect in the G-side. You know, G-side are the wild one too, you know, wild crocodile. Big up to the wild crocs them too, you know, the wild crocodile them. 444 and them ones are still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up to 444 and them and the wild crocs them when you say here go on. You're out here on the battlefield, a different Masicka thing, brother. That's it there, you know. Yeah, man. We not run a system. Yeah, we not take no program either. I just said that go. So big up 444, you know, the ones and ones might say, boy, whatever. Me I ask the evidence from the other day, I mean, I see no evidence present forward. You know, I peer little man I said this and man I said that. And that's the problem sometimes when we create an environment where people don't say anything. It's the same case with Masicka, you know. Somebody just come and do something and say it because they can. The validity of it, trust me, people, time will show and say, yeah, there was no valid claim. There was no valid claim. A lot of people out here, of course, them have an idea of that too, but them not care about that. You know, it's a tear down Masicka thing. Yeah, we did tell you, so you see a taste of what it's like. If you see artists tear down, at least bad to bad with Alkaline. Yeah, man, Alkaline know what it's like to, man. What you say, man? Yeah, man, when tear down campaign I run, yeah, man, so you have to be crafty out here and wild out here too. Wild crocs alone can't survive out here, so you have to wild out here. Yeah, and make nobody trick you and kill you out here. You have to wild. So a wild crocs. I got one thing me learn about crocs, you know. Crocs are always calculated. You never see a croc when a calculated. A crocodile never acts on impulse at all, you know, people. If you don't understand the crocodile, you know. As a matter of fact, even in ancient Egypt, the crocodile was worshipped. The Nile crocodile was worshipped and studied and things like that. If you look at the judgment hall in ancient Egypt, just Google the judgment scene in ancient Egypt. That's where the world justice system get their concept from. The 12 jurors. It's always 12 jurors. Yeah, that came from ancient Egypt. But my point is, in the judgment hall, there's a scale, and you have the heart and the feather, and the crocodile is right underneath there, waiting. There's a reason for that, because the crocodile, there's no compromise with the crocodile. You get what I say? And the crocodile very calculated. When crocodile come hunt, yeah, man, you see them, what, them calculated. Them see the deers, them come at the river to come drink, because them know it's a season time, you know. Them know when the animals them are coming, you know. Them know when a drought time, and them know when a seasonal rainfall, everybody are come to come drink at the river. So what you think them do? Them make sure say them feed them hunting time that. You get what I say? So yeah, man, crocs are for wild, you know, crocs can't tame, you get what I say? But at the same time, you just know to understand from principles and know so the artist, the thing there. Big up yourself, Siobhan White, you know it going on. Big up Siobhan, man, you know, say we not always agree, and we not gonna always agree, and we'll never always agree on everything. And that's why from the platform, Bill, me make sure outline that. All like day one people and the day one people who they are big up on yourself, who know on yourself as well too. Whole heap of day one people there where know say from the platform start. I saw the thing said. You get what I say? Yeah, man. People from all walks of life, because yeah, we can oppose each other, we can still know so we can coexist in a space. Me not if you agree with you, you know if you agree with me, me not know you, you don't know me, and we know say, yeah, man, we can defend with artists and defend with camp and them something there. Yeah, 100%. Defend where you defend out here. But defend the music first and foremost. That's all me I say still. Defend where you want to defend, but defend the music first. Worship the music first. And then the artists them come second. Because at the end of the day, that is where it should be still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Southside, big up yourself in there. You know, you go, no, man, me not gonna say no derogatory, man. No, man, I talk about disrespect in general. Nothing wrong with little derogatory language. I just say go more time. Me not say it have to go on all the time, but sometimes little language have to express itself, brother. Because certain language come with certain energy as well, too. It's just like if you tell a man SYM, it'll come with an energy where you know, say, it's either you got to defend yourself. Once you say that, you're willing to defend that. Yeah, so I saw that go more time. I out there, so yeah, you just know, say, yeah, well, you can't come out there like you're no Mother Teresa either. You have to come out there dark more time, but as them say, a time for peace and a time for war, a time and place for everything. You see it? So yeah, man, DJ Dirty One, big up yourself, man, as I respect. People that can come in, just leave a like, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself. JMX TV, you know, so we don't follow up nobody at all. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know, so people just know, say, a year ago on. Them follow up me. Yeah, me know, as Alkaline said, them talk about me like every day. Me talk about them like not one day. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I saw that go, man. Jeremy and Simon, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Just leave a like, people. I can come in. One boss, big up yourself. Boxer Dan, very proud moment. Boxer Dan say, you know. Yeah, Alkaline, I sell out Barclays. What you say? You know the conversation there. After the 21st, listen me, people. People, we do everything we want to do from now. Tear down. If you don't want to tear down anybody else, tear them down from now, you know. But after the 21st, we know how out here I got go as well, too. You get what I say? Yeah, man, fierce one. I am a Pisces. You get what I say? Yeah, the greatest sign in the zodiac. And that's the fact of the matter as well. It's not even me saying it. It's when it comes down to astrology, Pisces. Yeah, that's why, as I said, Jesus. Back then, in early Christian history, yeah, you would see a fish and you see Jesus in the middle of it, because he represented the age of Pisces, the age of knowing. That's what Pisces represent. You get what I say? The age of knowing, the age of gnosis, the age of knowledge. So I just said that. Go, kill it, big up yourself, my general. Invest, big up yourself, my general. Man, as I respect. Let me see now. A great man, a conscious contributor, an arbiter of high purpose and reason. Wishing you many more. Respect, investment. You know the thing, go. Let me see now. You know, people, we need no ease, so we need no rush, you know. We just are going to know, says, I look at earth strong, and we are bless up the people them one by one. Me no want to skip past nobody at all. You get what me I say? So just bear with me and give me a little grace there. Let me just bless up the people them and reciprocate the energy where the people them reciprocate towards me. You get what me I say? Jamaica from Zion, big up yourself, me general. You know what thing go. Big up to Andrew, you know, man, as I'm respecting them, me general. Yeah, man, big up. Respect for the continued support, Andrew, every time. You see it? Yeah, man, people. Just make sure you just leave a little quick like, and you know it go, man. When you're in a rush, it likes them 150 people and 52 likes, me see. Nah, man, at least leave a like. Even the haters, them must can say, you know, say Imhotep still, you know. I might not agree with him all the while, but I fact him talk, you know. I just not agree with him. You understand me? I say, you can't say that to and leave a like, man, because first thing first, you know, one thing you can't say, me out here look no trouble or disrespect, no. Yeah, it's more like me just say some things and the ones them just feel away and feel so they can style me. That's all. So if it's even a like, man, just drop a like. Nothing wrong with that still, is it? Because it's not that personal for me, you know. We just know so me just talk straight. Yeah, and I write this, so I've always been that way there too. So it's not like so me just forward like a Trojan horse. So you get what me I say, bait and switch and them sitting there. No, sir. We stand on where we are say. When it comes on to certain things, we are stand on that. Or else we not gonna say it. G-Frost, big up yourself, you know it thing go. Big up the trendsetter, you know. Bless up my general, manners and respect every time, you know it go. Yeah, man, G-Frost, man, you always there, you know, as a Gaza man too, you know. So big up yourself. Big up all of the Gaza people, them too, know so them there, and them can disagree with me too. And them can make me know to big up all Tuggy Frost, self-made them. A whole heap of Gaza people there, people. And make them chicken, you know. A whole heap of Gaza people were there. Yeah, you just don't have no sheep, yeah, so still. People just know say, yeah, Gaza them say, and a Kartel them rep. But them not take no program or them not call themselves no sheeps out here. Because them can think for themselves because they love Kartel and they love the music. And I write this right there. You see, them in the man worshiping settings. And they can disagree with me too. And them can say them disagree with me. And we keep it moving. I respect same way. It's always respect. It's never nothing, you know, like personal or untoward. No, it's always respect. Real Simo. Yeah, man. The musical genius, you know. Real Simo. Real Simo. I'm earth strong today in a real Simo. Yeah, man. Probably have got Carlene. Yeah, man. And what a little piece of reasoning about them 70s and 60s and 80s music there, you know. You know, so I always check out the G platform over TikTok. Real Simo music. Yeah, man. You know it go. We kind of have the appreciation there for all genres, all eras, all generations. That's just who we are. You see it. So you know it go. Respect every time. Kid type, you know it go, you know. Manners and respect, you know. Absolutely summer. Yeah, respect for the super chat. Absolutely summer. Yeah, man. Respect. You know, you're there a long time. And absolutely summer them a Gaza. Straight Gaza. But me can disagree and me can respect the fact say absolutely some can just know say she not agree with everything when me say. But at the end of the day, I just saw that go still. So big up to the people who know say you can rep on or rep, brother. I don't know if you agree with me, but it not have to be a personal thing and stuff like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, if you not agree with me, challenge the argument. It's simply, you know, it's about debate, it's about constructive conversation, it's about edifying, it's about entertainment, it's about educating as well. We building, we are educate, we are inform, we are entertain. That's what music is about too as well. You understand what I say? So we're not here to agree on everything, and we will have opposing views. That's the nature of the platform. Big up to all the viewers, our subscribers, moderators, silent listeners. Big up on yourself. Big up the people them wherever they are from. Big up the Caribbean massive, Jamaica massive, yeah, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself. European people them wanna big up on yourself. Yeah, man. UK people them on the playback. Big up on yourself. Big up to DJ Easy. Yeah, man. Them G there. Big up DJ Easy. Yeah, man. DJ Evelyn, anyway, they big up yourself too. It go. Them people are ambassador, promote the music, I play their music. While we out at tribal and then sitting there, them are just deal with the music and I promote the music. I get what me I say. CKP the mayor. Anyway, you're there. DJ Rain Movement, I think a German that G there. Big up to all of the DJs them where the thing go. Yeah, man, them rate the platform from day one and then pass through and them support it. You get what me I say? All right, let me just shout out the members and then me just get back into the whole flow of things. Because we always express our appreciation for people who support the platform through the membership. Yeah, man, people, if you can become a member, you can become a member. Just one $5 donation is a membership as well. You get what me I say? Yeah. So if you want to donate a $5, you can even become a member with that $5 as well too. You get what me I say? So I saw that go. So respect to everybody when even become a member in terms of showing them me their support and things like that in that way. So let me shout them out the quick and fast. David Ownway, Conquering Lion, Chang, Exit 9X, Yo, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Jerome Pearson, Tuggy Frost, Everbless, Miss Blue Fire, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer TV, Gunners One Side, Rhythm Palace Studio, DB, OJFRMKY, Nicky Willie, Gary M, D So Nice, Cute Browning, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edward, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha. Keisha change our profile photo. Big up yourself, Keisha. You know it, go man. Big up to Rick Livestream to aka Rick Storm TV. You see. Big up to Only Good Karma. I'm telling you something, people. Don't take a page out of Only Good Karma book. I mean, not talk like us in general with there, so because we're not really toxic like that and behave certain way. But me I say, Only Good Karma rate 2 she rate a year ago, and Only Good Karma just knows entertainment out there. So you never hear Only Good Karma out there diss nobody. I don't like that. She rate 2 she rate, and that is that. And I say you go on Only Good Karma. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect every time. You are a perfect example, Only Good Karma. People know so when you come out here, so a decompression is not no come stress out yourself and getting our feelings and one bag of cussing and disrespect and the all them something there. We just know so you come decompress. If it's a musical reasoning, that is it. You engage, you laugh, yeah man, and you keep it moving. Right there, so that for the still is it's a respect. Yeah man, G Frost, man, it tingo. Big up to Keisha for the super chat as well. Say happy earth strong. Yeah man, big up. Respect to everybody with there. You see, big up to Sir Paul Walker as well. Keisha said Aquarius, you are here. But from a biblical perspective and as it relates to the zodiac or astrotheology, Aquarius was considered the age of belief. And that's the reason why Jesus said, ye shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free. So it was about knowing, it was about knowledge, it was about gnosis. And that's why even in a Freemasonry, you see the compass and the square and the G in the center, because the G represents gnosis, knowledge. Don't make them chicken and talk about it represents God. No, it's knowledge and gnosis. You get what I'm saying? Or geometry. Because guess what? Everything in life is based on, as I say, sacred geometry. Yeah, man. That's why them said it was a miscalculation. Yeah, miscalculation can result to what? Grave harm. You go tell a man about his mother and you're not willing to defend that. We're going miscalculation. So everything is based on geometry. But the point is, though, it was gnosis. The G represent gnosis. Knowledge are the Gnostics who were the knowers of the truth. And they say, in order to live truth, yeah, man, you have to walk in it. You get what me I say? So as I say, Anuk Ma'at Kelru. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Anuk Ma'at Kelru. I am truth of words and deeds, or words and actions and things like that. So one should be, Fear and square, as they say. These are all Masonic terms where we say every day and we don't even know. You get what I say? It must be fair and square. Yeah. You never thought about that before either. You just hear it. When we were much younger and someone did something wrong, we always say it must be fair and square. So yeah, you must be fair and square. Yes, it means to square your actions, keep them in due bounds. You get what I say? Try if you do the least conscious evil and the most conscious good. We're not perfect. You get what I say? So I saw that go still, man. You see it. So big up to all the people. Chippy Chang. Yeah, big up Chippy Chang. All of the ones and ones. I just go and go to. KP, that big up yourself. Cyrus the virus. Big up, man. You know it going on. Yeah, man, Paul Walker. Respect every time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know what go, man. The people always rate you for the musical knowledge as well, too. And that's why, as me say, me not follow up nobody out here. Yeah, I mean, no want nobody follow me up because here we go on. Yeah, me no need to prove nothing to nobody out here. The space knows, say, when it come on to musical reasonings, yeah, man, yeah, me can reason the music. I mean, I have to come out, I have to come follow up nobody and nothing like that and play back them on live stream and I follow up them, man. Because, yeah, inform and the psych, so subliminally. The pandemics, the new year, man, we don't have too much content out there for man a leech. And those members said us, anytime when you follow man up a man, come, don't ball. Because you know it go. As Kartel said, the war can't done till the whole of them dead. So I just saw that go more time still. You see it? So, yeah, man. Time for peace and time for war, man. You know it go, man. A peace time with them and now still. You see it? Khago, big up yourself, man. Chip 606, big up. Stepper Gully. Yeah, big up, Yeah, man. Yeah, well, I work for neutral people out your chips, man. That are the key thing, Listen me. Me try if you attract the neutral audience when you say, here we go on. And music, me worship out there, And me attract the people, me try if you attract the people who know, say, here what? A Gaza, me say, and a Gully, me say, and a Vendetta, me say, and me say one side, and me say unruly, but here we go on now. Me can listen for hear quality conversations. Me can also oppose certain opinions or perspective, and me can express it in dialogue or in writing. And me not have to be disrespectful. And me can go defend my artist anyway at all. You get what I say? Yeah, too much hostile territories out here. Pure exclusive clubs are going out here and something. The music, you listen to me, all them something out here, and we are mess up the music, people. You get what I say? Yeah, we're not even attracting new people in the space. We are turning them off. You get what I mean? I don't joke thing. Like, sound like a new people who touch span on YouTube. People left all TikTok say them come on YouTube, come follow up DANCEHALL. When them check out the platforms, then what you think are going? The people are going to say, well, yeah, so over here to stay too. No, so I'm not interested. We can't wreck the camp there. It's too toxic and them something there. The objective of the artist them is to grow their fan base. And that's the reason why music is all about what? Its impact. How far the music goes will also determine your fan base. And everybody wants to grow them fan base. I know Michael Jackson estate want to grow in fan base as well. Bruce Springsteen them and them man there. We have Godfather, rock and roll and them something. Pink Floyd them. You understand me? I say the Jimi Hendrix them estate, them still want grow in fan base. Say he is one of the greatest guitarists of all time. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So as me I say, every artist want to grow them. Bob Marley still want to grow in fan base out there. So you can trick on yourself out here. You understand me? I say. So the objective out there is to grow the artist them fan base. If I'm on a rapper camp, I grow on supposed to out there grow artist fan base. You get what I say? Yeah, not that turn off people and them something they still. And people for just rep where them are rep to. All who want to go on that system, that's fine. I choice that. But listen me now. All who want to know say, who are the artists me out there for, and that me I go rep and me not take no program. I saw it figure because here we go on now. When it comes on to repping artists, you out there to grow the artist them fan base. And number one thing that out there for the whole I know out here say you know rep fan base. You out here to grow the artist them fan base. That takes precedence above personal egos. Yeah, the ego are the worst enemy out here. The number one objective out here, if you have vlogger rapper camp, is to grow the artist fan base. It's about the artist. Stop make everything about uno. Because no ego big. Because we in a space where, yeah, man, attention is currency. And because probably we grew up, we never really were leaders. We come out here and really feel like so we out here lead people, grown, mature people, we pay them on a bill. So you know what got people, man. How we say you know, yeah, man, we do what we are do. We not take no program, no time, no day. You get what me I say? I know so we can just know so I respect same way. Only Wilson, big up yourself, man. King Seth, man, as I respect me, general. Gangsta for life, big up. Militant, bro, big up. Damian, big up. Jason, yeah, man, big up. Ras Ija, man, as I respect. Facts are feelings, big up yourself, me, general, man, as I respect, man. Desmark, Rutical, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect, man, as I respect. Chevelton Williams, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Big up yourself, Miss Blue Fire, aka Miss Julia. You know it go, keep the fire burning. You know it go. Who did that song again, man? Keep the fire burning, keep it burning hot. You gotta stay on your love life. You gotta give it all you got. We search a lot of things, talking for love, and never knew where it's coming from. That's not Aretha Franklin. It's not Gladys Knight. It's not Diana Ross. It's not Thelma Houston. I still remember the name, but she's very popular, real legend. But she said, "Keep the fire burning." But soon tell her name still. It's not Gladys Knight though. Keep the fire burning, keep it burning hot. It's a love song. You gotta work on your love life. Give it all you got. She said, "We spend a lot of time searching for love and never know where it's coming from. As soon as we get it, we think that the work is done." Aretha Franklin. Let me see. Aretha Franklin. I think that's her, you know. Aretha Franklin. I think that's her. She did that song. So keep the fire burning, Miss Blue Fire. You know what thing, still. Let's see. Big up to Jeremy and A. Simon, you know. Yeah, man. Respect me, General, for the continued support. You know what thing, Jeremy and A. Simon. Respect. Jamaica boss. I want to be Jamaica boss, you know. The G always there at the beginning. Always there at the ending too as well. You know. Big up for the membership donation, my General. Is enough respect every time. Let me see who got that donation. Let me see now. KP Data. Yeah, big up yourself, KP Data. He was the recipient of that membership donated. So big up yourself. Rebellion times. Yeah, man. Yeah, so come on, a rebel. No, I would say that. No, Jimmy Cliff, man. Bring out the rebel in me. Yeah, man. Cause you see zeal. That's what them say. For the zeal of thy father's house has eaten me up. You know, zeal is energy in motion. You know, zeal is what drives and motivates. So big up to the. That's why Rasta always talk about fire, because the fire represents zeal. You know. Yeah, man. Zeal is what drives purpose. You know, the zeal is what motivates you. That's why it says, "For the zeal of thy father's house has eaten me up." However, the zeal can also consume you. So you have to be measured, be balanced, be calculated. That's why it's called sacred geometry. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Who is there now? Tolati, big up yourself, Tolati. Gain from pain. Yeah, man. Music, big up yourself, my general, is it. Respect every time. Big up to BMF Entertainment. As I say, BMF Entertainment will represent that demographic. Yeah, man, where love the dancehall space, same way, you know, BMF Entertainment, yeah, man, big up, respect every time, man. You know, you got Gaza, BMF say, you know, and she always there too. Yeah, so big up yourself, BMF Entertainment. Big up to BI Strong, man. Yeah, man, respect me, General. Dewey and Makala, where you going, me, General, big up, you know. Dewey and Makala, where never better go already. Him now drop no more songs or what, go on. You know, him have to just go and put in the work, same way, you know. And just know, say, oh, so I make them trick him like the last time and trick him. You see it? The Duke Sparky Melody, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect. People rock and come in, just leave a like, do the right thing. You know, big up to the realest youth on YouTube, aka Real Man. I stand firm in what I believe in. Yeah, man, I are the realest youth on the YouTube streets, the real man. You get what I say? Who is there now? Quick and fast. Let me see now. Go and big up the people them. Yeah, man, you know what, go man, step at Gully, man. Charles Johnson. Remember the music comes first. It move culture, no man worshiping of earth, strong, real Waterhouse, one Imhotep, these two. And respect Charles Johnson, man. You know it, go, man. Music comes first, man. Yeah, man. You gotta put the music first, man. That is my motto, brother. You get what I say? Yeah, the music. Yeah. That is the key thing out here, so. I understand the fan base and stuff like that, and that's the problem with fan base. They will evolve into you know, a territorial thing, like, you know, an exclusive club kind of vibe and stuff like that. But it's the music that creates even the fan base them. So the fan base, I'm have to know, say, here go on. And music really validate the space. Music is what keeps the space going. Yeah, man. Good music, quality music. So, yeah, man. The music is the king out here. That's the reality of things. Everybody, every artist pays homage to the music. No matter who it is, they pay homage to the music. The industry pays homage to the music. If you look at even dancehall music, and look a side note, the dancehall music, can someone in the chat tell me, let's just brainstorm a little bit, right? Can someone in the chat tell me the origin of dancehall culture? Like, which set of people were responsible for dancehall and reggae in terms of the production, not about the studios, them and the records and them, something like that. The dancehall industry. Yes, someone in the chat just tell me which people on the thing started this thing here. You understand me? I say I'm gonna look forward to the comments. Bammers, big up yourself. You know how the thing go. You know, one O'Neal Wilson. Yeah, man. Yeah. So true, O'Neal Wilson. Masicka fans going at Alkaline show at Barclays. Gaza fans going as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, you have Vendetta fans going, unruly fans going. You have neutral fans going. Yeah. I bought 3 tickets, not because me on a vendetta, but here we go on. Me I go there figure support the thing. I'm want to go witness the history myself to so no man can come trick me and present a narrative. Me not forget when Alkaline did new rules up on Mount Vernon, right? That was what? 2022 or 2021? 2022. 2022 that was, I think. If memory serves me right. Yeah, and before the show even done, your years a show flat. Me see Beanie Man show go on, and by the time I look me here, man, say, yo, 4,000 people. And me stand up in the arena, the UBS, and I look on the crowd and I look on the man them out here. Because I understand how out here so operate. So me not go because me not a fan or fanatic. You know, yeah, you have the biggest audience out here is the neutral people, them. Learn that, people. Don't make them trick on you with no biggest fan base and them something there. You understand me I say? Yeah. Dancehall is the biggest fan base. And the biggest support system is the neutral people. Me understand artists have them fan base and stuff like that. Me get the argument there. But here, what the neutral, yeah, man, them are the ones who support the music the most. Trust me. Especially now, yeah, man, neutral people are support the thing more than ever still. So I just saw that go still. So people, as me say, man, rate who you rate, man. Nothing wrong with that. Rate your artists. You know, rate who you rate. But here we go on now. Rate the music first and foremost. And everything else will come into play. Because just so that go. Michael Brown, big up yourself, you know. Michael Brown said, I left the conscious community to come join this toxic space. You can't change it. It's like this since 2010. Michael Brown, me never left no conscious community because I was not in no conscious community. Me never in a community, me general. Me tell you, me not group up like that. When me up on Facebook, me turn on my live and me talk about all kind of esoteric things, and that was it. Me follow up on YouTube, me talk about music and them something there. Yeah. Me no conscious community, and me not come out of a change nothing either. Michael Brown, they say, right, the only thing that's constant is change. So you have to change something that's constant. It's always changing. So that's food for thought, me general. I get what I say. Big up yourself, but you know it go. Yeah, me not left no conscious community to come over yourself, to come change nobody at all. No, sir. We just know some talk about some music, and the people who love music know so them can engage and we can reason it out and we can in the chat and them something. Yeah, me know have to change nothing. As me say, the only thing that's constant is change. So when, all right, what's this now, Michael Brown? If me try change something, you know what I go on tomorrow? Somebody else I got change it. And it I go always be changing. So why should I try to change something that's constantly changing? No, sir. No, me general. You get what me I said? No, sir. Oh, that's so. You just know, so you observe more and say less, man. That's how it go, man. You get me I say? Oh, are we in Huggins rebellion times? Oh, word up, me general, man. Let me see now. Ishmael Wilson. Yeah, man. Big up. Excalibur in the building. Long time G at there, you know the thing going on, man. Like, history, man. Big up yourself. Scara. Yeah, man. You was one of them was tricking him. No, we ain't by tricking him. No, man. At the right move, Masicka make man to step left on the Scara, man. You can't Outa come style no more Masicka about kiss no ring and then sitting there and talk about him under Kartel shadow and this and that. Are the best thing Masicka do. So me stand with Masicka 10 toes down in a step in a way and say you can't see one side for no Gaza. You get what me I say? I saw that go more time. Separation is important. Sometimes it's amicable and sometimes it is acrimonious. But that separation are needed. Masicka need to stand on him own and do him thing. Them have to just be careful out here and know say the battlefield and a normal space is a rugged one. You get me? I say Fry Neck, aka Chief Justice, big up yourself, General. Respect for the check-in, manners and respect. You know the thing when one know what go on with the corruption, we just go over Fry Neck TV people to go see what go on. Yeah, man, we just listen to what go on to and observe the space because so it go more time. We have to know what go on the ground. You get what me I say? So big up, man. Let me see now. Rockstar, big up yourself, General. You know we don't always agree, but we can disagree and we know say we keep it civil. So big up yourself, Rockstar, man. Manners and respect. As a Gaza man, you know it go Rockstar. You're always there and I say where you are and I rep where you are rep. And you never try style the thing yet. Me can respect that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to Boo Boo. Yeah, man, for the super chat. Happy Earth Strong, Imo. Keeping it music first. Yeah, man. That is it, Boo Boo. I love music, any kind of music. You get what me I say? No. Rockstar. It's not Sagittarius. Sagittarius is a bull. They are headstrong. Sagittarius are headstrong, but they are also very creative, especially from the feminine side. But Pisces is the deepest thinker. You get me I say? Yeah, of all the zodiac signs, yeah. If you don't notice, even people have to understand the significance of the whole season of Pisces. Even America then change all the time within the Pisces time as well. The time change, we go on. Yeah. Lent, Easter, the whole them sitting there go on in a Pisces time and them sitting there. You get what me I say, people? Yeah, we have to just understand the side of things there too. And say, after Pisces are Aries, the ram, or the lamb of God that take it away the sins of the world. The sins of the world is winter. So, springtime, that go. That's why you have the egg and the rabbit, because it's rebirth, new life, regeneration, fertility. Yeah, that's how they conceptualize it, people. So that's why there's always a, exoteric interpretation and an esoteric one. That's the law of, duality. You see it? I saw that go more time still. You see it? Who's there now, quick and fast. The bam, bam, bam. That is it. Who's there now? Omar Ranger, where you going? Big up Omar Ranger, man. Masicka is the future. Kartel old. Omar Ranger, that's why one of the man them out here and flames are fear fling, You get me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, fierce one, man. The best thing Masicka do not left Gaza camp. What you say, man? Can't have the man them out here at I'm not talking about Masicka, Never Brat. No, you're talking about Scara, Never Brat. No, sir. People them trick Never Brat out there, man. I'm not talking about Scara. Kartel go call the man name for some style the man for a viral interview. I know I come go on like say Never Brat wrong. And the same thing I do out here with Grinds man, I cost the man because the man I say him have a legal claim. If the man say him have a legal claim on the law, the man I make him go on a court, no? Yeah, go on a court. You say you have legal claim, make we see. We don't have to cost the man. Because we all know, so guess what? He is the originator of the song, right? He does have intellectual property rights. Yes, even when you sell your project, that's the reason why them say there's even laws now that after 30 years, 35 years, you can reclaim your masters. There are provisions in place where you can reclaim it. We would have to buy it back, sing them over, whatever. You get what I say? People reclaim their masters. And most people sell their masters anyway as well too. People are selling their catalog. They are cashing out now. A lot of some of the biggest artists, them cash out 300 million, 500 million. The weekend use him catalog for leverage, $1 billion. Get $1 billion, use him catalog as leverage to get it. There was a brother named David Bowie from the 80s. He was the first one that did that. And him transformed the value of catalogs in music. David Bowie, he did that in the 80s, one white youth. He won white rock band, stuff like that. Very popular. You might not know about him, but my point is, they showed that the value in catalogs, it was there. Enough people are cash out. Some people are trying to reclaim them catalogs. So, it depends on what position or situation you are in right now. Justin Bieber sold his catalogs all the way up to 2020, I think. Yeah. Him sell that. I think it's only for like 300 million and things like that. Up to recently. You know, people are cash out still. So I saw that go sometimes. Some people keep and some people sell. Just like stocks more time. Javanta, big up yourself, man. With liquid life, you know it going on. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you see it. Leap year mix up with Pisces. Yeah, man, that's the anomaly, man. It's the anomaly, Sir Paul Walker, man. We tell you, everything go on na Pisces, bro. You know, see that, man? Leap year go on na Pisces, brother, man. It's the anomaly, man. Lent, 40 days worth of Lent, all them sitting there. You know, yeah, get caught up in a Pisces, something. MB, big up yourself, general, man, as a respect. You know, so we say family in the MB. They are from day one in the MB. Yeah, you know, say a manners and respect every time. You know, say we are going to always reason about music and we are going to disagree and we are going to bump heads. But we know, say the respect then the same way. You get what I say? We're not going to agree on everything. But you know, say you're day one MB and the respect is always there. As a matter of fact, MB know me from way over Facebook days when you have a platform named Unstoppable TV, you know. Yeah, a debate, over there debate. The religious debate and them something there. So, you know, I just saw that go over time. So MB even know me from over there. So big up yourself, MB, a long time. Real foundation to the platform. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Ishmael said today's my son's birthday. And March 20, are you strong? Listen me, March 20, Alkaline, I gonna drop the album, you know. Ishmael, March 20, the album I drop, you know. March 20 album, Alkaline still. All right, let me see now. No, Scara, the writing Masicka do, man, just take for himself, man. I get me, I say. Akeem Moody, big up yourself, man, you see. One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself. Imhotep, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. Big up yourself on a special day. Wishing you many, many more. Yeah, man, respect One Queen Lakeisha for the continued support every time, you see it. All right, people, so let us get into the topics of our conversation. I'm going to drop the link, and then the ones them can check in, and we hear what going on at the space. All right, Masicka, hot Outa drama, people. Yeah, this is one of the most blatant tear-down campaign me see in our music, but me understand how Outa so run. Say a tear-down run this thing out there, so. And if you're not strong, them will tear you down to the ground and set an example out of you. Now, someone come out and accuse Masicka of copyright infringement, right? And saying that she write songs and yeah, man, Masicka no give her no credit and one bag or something. And guess what she do? She just use one AI for just help her write one statement and them sitting there. Right? And every boy, people, the amount of people I'm see out here drag down Masicka all the way down in the ground. All people who know how. All right, you see, think about vloggers. Vloggers understand YouTube more because we have to use it more. Like a regular person on YouTube, them have a YouTube account and them check into a live or them subscribe, like and share and whatever, right? As vloggers, you have access to a YouTube studio where you know certain intricacies as it relates to terms and condition or TOS, terms of service, right? So with somebody coming out claiming this and that, listen me, people, me understand the whole nice about it still, you know, because I'm Masicka and it's to push that narrative, you know, but a lot of people, they knew deep down inside, so that's a tear down champion, them really threw at Masicka foot. But I saw out here run too because, as me say again, camp and camp are tear down settings. So I made the baddest camp win out here. You get what I say? Yeah, the baddest camp win out here because so out here run. You get what I say? Them a rampy tear down artist. So my point is this now. Them know say, oh, this is somebody here come make that claim and this and that and whatever. All right. Did she present any evidence? No, that's one statement showing said as YouTube have acknowledged receipt of the claim. That's all, you know. Yeah. And people actually make it look like, say, boy, this lady present any proof. Rockstar, that's not the point, you know. Me not say the investigation done. My point is, where is the evidence presented to validate such claim? You understand what I say? Yeah, the source. Because that's the problem out here, you know. People just come out and say anything at all, and we accept it as gospel. Yardi, you know it going on, man. Yeah, man, respect. Shane Alliance. Yeah, man, big up. My musical brother. Yeah, man, respect me, general. Shane Alliance. But Shane Alliance, man, too. Yeah, Shane is a musical genius too, Yeah, man, the G know the thing. But my point is, people, Masicka is hot out of drama, like literally and figuratively. So probably we can say it's a double entendre with what's going on right now. So drop the link, man. Rick one side, or yourself, but everybody can check in, the platform running up people, and nobody never feel no intimidation, and nobody never feel intimidated if you say you them call in and oppose. Yeah, me will make them sound how we are, feel how we are like that. No. Me just, if me agree, me agree. And if me disagree, me tell you why me disagree. So me not just they have to just disagree. And I'm not here to just agree either. If it makes sense, it makes sense. And if it doesn't, then me can tell you why me think it not make sense. And we can be very civil and amicable about it as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go. So in the case of Masicka people, yes, people hear it, no proof was presented, no source was presented, nobody waited. This is Masicka. This is Masicka guilty before being proven so, or say guilty before any evidence, because so out here run. And that is the reality of the space right now. It's all about who them narrate a tear down, and the camps are doing it. And me have to say, may the best camp win. Me just know say here we go on out here so a whole heap of craft, right? Yeah, so we got all a reasoning about that too, because yes, Masicka hot out a drama in a real life. But we know say these are case studies out here, people. I'm telling you all the while. These are case studies out here. Nobody cares about if the argument is factual. A man just want to know, say, a man accuse a person, and a man just say a thing, and once them not like you, them just say, yeah, man, that's true, man. Yeah, I mean, look away, man, if you say, nobody no wait. Nobody no wait. Me not see nobody else out here say, all right, cool. You say what you say, lady, where the evidence there now? Make us see what I go on there. No, we not see that. You get what I say? All right, Vybz Kartel called song Tief. Why the people them out there drag Vybz Kartel to people? The people are saying that, well, Vybz Kartel Tief Grindsman song. No, that's not how it works. People, the cover versions, people sample music and things like that. Sometimes out of respect, sometimes a bad melody, a bad flow, a bad hook. Sometimes they sample a bad rhythm as well. And when I say bad, I'm talking about like a very good rhythm. But in dancehall, colloquial terms, you say a song bad, a rhythm bad, and things like that. Right? So yeah, we see where Vybz Kartel has been accused. Say, well, him a song thief and Grindsman is actually threatening to sue and stuff like that. Well, if Grindsman is saying that, let Grindsman go ahead and sue. You understand me? I say let Grindsman go ahead and sue and let the court decide, because it's there are many ways to do things. If Grindsman feels as if he has some rights, like some claim, which yes, he does. How intricate it is, it's very unique, because at the end of the day, too, VP own a whole heap with dancehall music. Then the song they by Grindsman, VP them. VP them own a lot with dancehall music, right? And I did ask a question about who were the progenitors of like the dancehall culture and the recording studios and stuff like that. It's really the Chinese them, Remember with Jimmy Cliff them, no Leslie Kong, them boss Jimmy Cliff, man, Chinese man, them people, the Chinese people are responsible for the dancehall genre right now. Like seriously. Yes, people. And that's why even VP I war on VP. You get what I say? And at the end of the day, a business them a deal with. You can't blame them. Back then, them hear a song, or that the Grindsman song when you Ben Spoonani. Them hear that, them buy that. Yes. Because here we go on. If Grindsman go to the studio and go vice with the producer, at the end of the day, him not have no one bag of rights, And you have sometimes producer just sell song and then give him a cut on them something. It wasn't business like for the artists. The producers, yes, they were business like, The problem was that sometimes they really lowball themselves. A label come with, man, sell a song for all 500 US and them sit them and 1,000 US, man. Yeah. And then now, VP as a distributor, it go, then will promote it and them something there and make crazy money. So my point is, all these record stores back then in the 60s and them something, the 50s, are Chinese people. The record stores in Jamaica, The Sonic Sound them when they pan when a retirement and them sitting there, the whole of them part of Crossroad going downtown, the record store them who used to own them. A Chinese people used to own them. The producers them back then too were majority Chinese. That's the reality, but they were business-minded people. That's the key thing. So when our artists came into the game, we were not that business-minded. We just know so we want bus, so we go on our jammings and go to the studio. Yeah, man, and we not book no time. So it's not like I work for hire, no. Me just go voice one song because I want bus, so I can get some dub plate and go up on stage and start playing on the radio and my career gone. So the focus was not the business side of the music. So in a lot of our artists, we love the music first and never spend the time to study the business side. Rick, one side, you have to get permission, you know, because it's not allowing me to add it to the stage. You get what I say? Yeah, man. But we have a reason about that still because it's very interesting. We see Manchery come out. We see Tasha K blaze some fire upon Kartel and them stuff there. But I really feel like we create an environment and we create an environment even out here where anybody can diss the artist them and drag them name and them something there. Yeah, we create an environment there out here. You get what I say? Just like how them are drag Masicka and nobody out here is asking for any proof, any source, any evidence. Nobody's asking for nothing like that. Nobody now say wait, where the proof then? No. Masicka, hey, laugh off him, drag him down. And nobody now asks for no evidence, no proof, no source. Because they just know say I tear down Masicka time. You get what I say? And as me say, I did say that them are gonna tear him down one way or the other because I saw them get to work more time. He must just be strong out there and know say he go fight those battles. You get what I say? Big up Tuggy Frost, you know it go. Bless up. One croc vlog up on this app. More life. One croc vlog up on this app. I don't know what. Listen to me. I want thing you know Outa running in my general. Everybody have them own a vice. That's the key thing. That's the key thing, you know, Tuggy Frost. Everybody have their own amount. So here go on Tuggy Frost. Me can't talk for you and you can't talk for me. So you have right to say the out here, so you get what I say. All right, big up to Nikki Willie for the super chat. Nikki Willie say, happy solar return, Imhotep. Hope you enjoy your special day. Yeah, man, we give thanks, man. We're there and alive to see it. And the most important thing that for me there to see it at 44 years old. So you know it go more time. Big up yourself, Annette Douglas, manners and respect. Duvet, London, big up, big up. Beer back, yeah, man, big up, big up. It take Grindman 16 years. Well, here go on. Yeah, labels will take years too. So what? And they are billionaire companies. Here go on now. If him choose to go that route there, and as me say, a simple maths. If him feel like say boy, him have a claim, well, he gonna get one lawyer and then them link and say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, make we settle. Or as artist to artist doing the same thing, you can reach out to. Yeah, man. So it depends on how we handle things sometimes too. All right. Khago waves the flag. That's the question because we see Mr. Vega step to Khago. You get what I say? Yeah, your song name not chat and Khago hear the song and Khago say, Mr. Vegas, I'm idol, you know, and all kind of something. So clearly, no say here go on. It's not that easy for him to take on Mr. Vegas because Mr. Vegas are dangerous youth people. Mr. Vegas are dangerous youth. And Mr. Vegas is a very good songwriter and I make them chicken out here. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Mr. Vegas, him know what him do. Him very calculated, him very strategic. Yeah, man, a bad song, man. So Khago hear that, man. Khago don't know what's the trouble there, man. Yeah, man. Khago know that still, but we got all a reason about that too. Because I just saw that go. And Mr. Vegas are the bigger artist. Mr. Vegas now chase no clout. You get what I say? Mr. Vegas just knows, all right, cool. Yeah, man. Me, I got Russia and step to you lyrically. Yes, apparently Khago is not that brave enough. Alkaline people, we say Alkaline, you know, yeah, man. The tickets at the Barclays Center going very well. You know, it's a good look for Alkaline doing it, you know. Vybz Kartel did it last year as well. You know, you have I wonder if our artists them might do it, but in recent times, you know, you see Alkaline, you know, book for the Barclays and a couple of ones, not a couple, but a lot of people argue and I say, and it was more of a tribal conversation. So him can't sell it out and 6 weeks in 2 months in, people are cuss and argue, say, yo, the stadium, the arena empty and nothing and go on and one bag of sitting. Telling all the while, say, I pay a case study out here still, you know. You get what I say? But that's how it goes still. To each his own. We just know so I saw that go. But we just know the time. Are the master. Decode their mind. Yeah, big up yourself, you know it go. You see, let me see now. Anthony Eubanks, big up and big up everybody. And then how did they come to tell the same thing he was talking about? Oh, how did they come? Do so. Oh, yeah, man. Don't you remember I said it? Yeah. That Jimmy Cliff them and the world works, man. As I said, my point is that the Chinese are the originators of dancehall culture in terms of even the recordings and stuff like that. And they stood on business. They knew the music business, they lived the music business, and I saw it go. Enough artists out there ball now because them never learned the business, unfortunately, and them never stood on business because they were ignorant to the business. So that's why younger artists nowadays, first thing them learn is the music business. If them don't know much, then get an attorney. You get what me I say? Back then, no, free for all. But down the road, a man knows say him publishing masters, do all that. Him not really have much because, him get scammer, craft out where him eligible for and things like that. So we are going to reason about that still, man. You see it? Yeah, man. So Christopher Lawrence, big up yourself, man. You know what thing, you see it? All right, Miss Julia. Yeah, man.
Yes, big up. First of all, happy birthday to you, my bro.
Yeah, man,
and I bless you. I'm glad that you make it another year. I'm wishing you many, many more, right? Because I think the world is better with you in it, and that's your sister in real life. So yeah, so blessings. Oh, by the way, my super chat was not working a while ago, so I'll bless you up after. I'll try again.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah. So to be honest, the places that I have gone, where I've even heard even some of the Gaza people talking, everybody has been saying, let's just wait. I don't hear anybody really, maybe because I haven't been around that much to the other platforms like what you say, but I haven't really heard anybody really bringing him down. What I've heard is, and which I agree with, is that if she is in fact the owner of the song, if she is in fact the owner of those hit songs, his core of his biggest songs, then it can be very, very damaging to him, right? Damaging to him as a brand, as a lyricist, right? And very, just damaging, right? So everybody is saying to wait. Yes, it's good that he came out in front of it and he made a statement. To me, that says that him have something to stand on, right? Because usually it goes two ways. If they don't make a statement, usually it's because the lawyer said to them, listen, anything that you say can be used against you. I don't want you to give any kind of evidence against yourself, so it's better for you to just be quiet and let us handle it in the courts if she file a claim. That's one. But his publicist now, and somebody who said, no, you have the rights to these songs, and these are actually yours. It's a full claim. They will say, you know what, everybody is talking, the blogs are talking, your reputation can be damaged, so come out and make a statement. So him making a statement is actually a good sign, right? But it is not proof as yet, so we still have to wait. You understand what I'm saying? We still have to wait, right? We still have to wait for any kind of court case, and if you say Spotify take it down, that's a big sign that it went clerical, right? And that there was more substantial proof. But we just have to wait. That's what it is.
Right. And I do understand that we all have to wait because something will come,
right,
as old time people would say. Right? The thing is, it's a claim without any evidence being presented. Right? So yes, Miss Julia, I respect the fact that you made it clear that the spaces that you have been into have not been saying that.
Yeah.
But you have a lot of other spaces
right,
that would be quote unquote anti-Masicka, where I say a woman I write him song and this and that.
Right, that's bad. That's wrong.
One bag of stuff like that. So you have a lot of platforms that was doing that, right? So
okay,
it's not
like
wrong. You say you balance in terms of it's all right. You will say, well, let's wait and see, right? Yeah, but you have some people, Ms. Julia, them are judge, jury, and executioner at the same time in terms of casting the judgment and throwing the flame of Masicka foot and things like that.
Yeah.
Nobody, well, I'm just saying these people, these type of people, Miss Julia, them not deal with the balance needed to evaluate things and say, all right, it is a claim, it is an allegation. We have seen no evidence, so let us wait and see. what's
Yeah.
going on, and people, people can go check and see and say, wait, let's see who this person is that's making this claim, since they
Right.
have presented no evidence. And when you look, you see some other claims here and there.
Yeah.
You kind of realize, it's not a normal type of behavior, so to speak.
Yeah, she might be a troublemaker apparently. Even
Right.
Russian said something about it. But you are 100% right. And you roam the YouTube streets and the TikTok streets more than me. So like as a dancer vlogger, right? So you know what you're saying, what's going on, the temperature,
Because
right?
the thing is, Miss Julia, say, yeah, you have opposing sides out here, and that's the reality out here. You
Yeah.
get what I say, Miss Julia? Yeah, man. So I just said that got more time to. See somebody I say, Miss Julia is telling lies. And guess what, Miss Julia? You
What
don't have to
lie?
defend it. Let me defend it, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
First thing first, Miss Julia made it very clear that the platforms that she is privy to, that's not the arguments per se, right? So here
Right.
you go. I'm not there if nitpick that, because she make it clear that she's not there everywhere. She's not omnipresent. So
Right.
please do not accuse people because you misunderstood what they said.
Thank
Right?
you.
Miss Julia made it very clear. So where she go, she never really see that type of energy there. But me
Right.
assure her say here right now, that rampant out there yesterday. You get
Yeah.
what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. What's this now? Cock Life, big up. Kai, big up yourself. Apostle James, big up, Yeah, man, big up to all the people who check in and them something they still. You see it. All right, here go on, Miss Julia. Let me just make Rick one side, say a quick thing, no? If
Yeah,
you
man.
don't mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, Rick
man.
one side, I got you.
Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself for your strong.
Yeah, man, big up.
And big up everybody else on the sip on the panel
Big up, Ray.
and those in the chat. Yeah, I was going through some vlogs on YouTube, right? And I saw where a Gaza vlogger, famous Gaza vlogger, he was also highlighting the fact that this individual who has brought a claim against 4 songs for Masicka has also brought claims against one long list of different artists, right? I think Molly was on the list, Tommy Lee, a lot of different artists was on the list. So I'm saying based on the behavior, I'm not sure what came out of those cases, right? If there was ever any case, because we're not here, because everyone is saying that, apparently the behavior is showing you that this is something that this individual has been known for, right? Bringing claims and so forth. Now, based on that information and that type of behavior, it is normal for her to come and make a claim against somebody else. Now, it's just surprising, well, not surprising, but it's just interesting, sorry, to see that the day before we are seeing where Kartel is going through this copyright claim, and then the next day we wake up, Masicka is all over the internet going through the same thing. So,
Right. Rick, your background. I'm not sure if you can step away from it a little bit, please. I'm here and listening to the TV.
okay, yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, You just want me to hear a little bit of the TV at the background.
Right.
Because, I saw the stream you do. Even when you're far away, it still pick up because if it's on.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, so one particular vlogger I was disappointed with, as Miss Julia just said, and also Emotech, you said that yes, anyone can make a claim. The claim is there, the court is there to dispute it, bring your evidence. You go through the process. The evidence speak for itself. Who wins, win. But a claim cannot be made, and a vlogger who has a platform is going to put out a statement saying that Masicka is a fraud, and he should apologize to Vybz Kartel. Like, this is a vlogger that I've also gone on his platform, and I've viewed him to be objective and balanced and fair. But you put out a statement like that. I'm saying, how are you saying this man is a fraud? A claim has been made. A claim can be made against anyone, right? and based on a claim, you have to come out and I say the artist is a fraud, and you have to apologize to Vybz Kartel. What are you apologizing to Vybz Kartel for if Masicka is a fraud? What is there to apologize to Vybz Kartel for? Right?
No, but, all right,
so,
well, that's just no. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish, because
yeah, man. So as we say, the claim has been made. The reality is, most of these bloggers, as you highlighted, Emotech, what you guys have to go through is different from a regular viewer. So you guys might understand it more, right? And you know, if a claim is made, well, you two are going to investigate it. Them taking down the video does not mean that the individual is guilty. It just means that they're going through their due process, and that's just part of it, right?
Yeah,
yes, it's damaging, and that's why you have defamation of character, right?
Right.
So you know, I found that to be very trivial, and when you look at the history of this person who is making the accusation, you can see that this you can identify a trend based on the behavior.
Right,
and it does not come as a surprise that this same individual is now making a claim against Masicka, and the day before we heard Kartel's name being associated with copyright issues. So as I say, the crafts are real, the tear down campaign are real, and you know, the best we can do as vloggers is to have our integrity, be balanced, and don't jump to conclusion without factual evidence, because then you will be a part of a tear down campaign that might end up smearing you and your platform.
No, but the thing is, you see, people are people in general, and guess what going now? I'm not gonna tie it into, even though two things can be true at the same time, right? I'm not gonna tie it into the fact that the day before Vybz Kartel was in conversation about Vybz Kartel is in conversation every day, right? Every day there's a different convo about Vybz Kartel. So whatever was being said about Vybz Kartel the day before is a typical day. If Vybz Kartel that's your phone, everybody talk about it. Vybz Kartel up on a yacht is gonna be the conversation. If you drop a song, it'll be the conversation, stuff like that. So every day there is a conversation about Vybz Kartel. But let's just look at each incident based on their merit, their own merit. So this person, clearly we saw a pattern, right? And that's why you have evaluation, you have investigations and things like that. So at least you can theorize, with plausibility that this person's behavior is abnormal. You understand what I say? And it's just a process. YouTube have to go through it because it's their terms of service. YouTube have to protect themselves as well, because when these claims are forward, a YouTube legal department deal with it. And then YouTube tell us, yeah, man, you write your claim and whatever, I told you to quote on them something. Even as vloggers and vloggers. All right, a vlogger strike me and me a counter claim and whatever. I quote YouTube, I say, if you're going, YouTube no business, but a legal sitting there, brother. And I feel them platform, YouTube say, go on a court, go deal with it. So my point is, in general, this person have made the claims. No evidence was presented. Nobody never really asked for the evidence needed to. People might say wait and see, but nobody wasn't arguing from the evidence perspective. And we know how Outa run as well too. We know how Outa run. So anything we have to tear down each other artist. We see it. Kartel get tear down, Masicka get tear down, Alkaline get tear down, everybody out there get tear down because tear down. And I just saw the battlefield state. So, but is who are the strongest out here and who can stand on the factual thing? When people are going really spread it, say accuse Masicka of being a song Tief and all of them stuff there and ghostwriter and all those things, just to pin that for a narrative. Yeah, I think that's disingenuous as well, because Masicka has not been found guilty. They get what me I say. All right, let me read these super chats and then we can get a piece of the mic there. Big up yourself, Kai Hype. Respect every time for the support, my general. Blessings and prosperity and the earth strong king. Big up these and nice, always there support the thing. Big up yourself, these and nice. Much blessings, Imhotep, and your earth strong. Yeah, man, respect these and nice. And big up to all the people and we check in who leave a like. Success over hype, where you going with? Big up yourself every time, big up. Hold on. Who me not big up? I try big up everybody, Crocodile life, it go. One God. Yeah, man, big up. That person, that lady though, yeah, things are gonna be revealed that guess what? She's just making some claims and it's a pattern, right? Sometimes a lot of artists or even labels, when they look and them say, wait, what sense it make for you to sue them? I'm not joking. You spend millions just to hire one lawyer for do this and do that, and them there Jamaica, you have to go serve them papers, one bag of sitting. By the time you look, you have lawyer up and a retainer, you know. So even though you pay the attorney for the case, you have to keep them on the retainer. Now it takes 6-7 months for one smarty in Jamaica to go find them and serve them personally with one summons and all them sitting there. Them people don't have nothing at all. You just listen me, it's just not that easy sometimes. You get me? I say I hope that the Jamaican authorities, because there's a cyber crimes act, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, that
Right.
it does incorporate those type of behavior as well. The malicious intent to undermine and discredit. You get what me I say? So me just hope say the Jamaican authorities, the cyber crimes division investigated to and deal with that person, and guess what? Set some case laws out there so that's guess what now? People don't do this thing habitually, because watch this now. If you are an artist, I'm a bitter towards you, I can do it too. And come what may. Sue me. Yeah, that's fine. But the song them get take down, pay controversy. 10 days. Missy Movado song. Missy Kartel have one song in a 10 days away him job. In get what? Couple million views well. Right? We see Movado clap couple million views well too in a 10 days. So there's a lot of reasons why 10 days with your songs being absent from the space, of course it affects the viewership. YouTube had to take it down and re-upload and all them something there. Of course those things are problematic. You get what I say? All right, Boo Boo, yeah man, you can go through. Let me hear what you have to say there.
Happy Earth Strong.
Yeah man,
Imo, wishing you all the best, and thanks for this musical classroom every time. Big up to the panel and a massive respect to the chat. Basically everyone so far has stated qualifying points, some things that I wanted to say. But this is the removal of the songs from YouTube is part of the process. So I would prefer to just wait until the investigation is completed or concluded. That's it.
Right. And also, you know, people look at behavioral patterns, right? And with this person, you saw the behavioral pattern. So you know, say, I really nonsense you come with still. Yes, there is a process boo-boo, but it's nonsense. Me can call it from now, say, a nonsense. Because it is conspicuous that it is nonsense. It's conspicuous. This person presented no evidence. This person just go around and know, say, they can legally do it. So they just do it because it's not Masicka alone. It's many more. This person has done it too, and with.
Yes, I understand that completely. I mean, I listened to quite a few platforms that had stated that. But I still think that, let it play out and see what's what. Because I'm sure that if Masicka is doing what he needs to do and, it's a complete lie, then you know how those tables are going to turn on her, right? So you just wait until I'm not jumping on any bandwagon, and I completely support him. And by the reasoning so far that I've heard, it seems like he's not in the wrong. And this is a person that clearly has done this to more than one artist. So you just let it play out. There's just way too much negativity right now. When it comes out, who's going to be shamed, right? So that's why I say just wait until the process, and wherever wherever it falls, then it falls there. We just wait and see.
Right, because the first thing, when I saw that, I remember last year the same thing happened with Byron Messiah, right? And it was Byron and Jeff Fully Auto or something like that, right? Yeah. And the song was taken down, and it was a viral conversation as well. But at least Jeff was presenting some sources, and it's all right, and my melody and my hook this and blah blah blah. So he presented some sources to validate his claim.
Mm-hmm.
This person now, based on them track record, then just do it because them can do it. And that's just it still. Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Yo-Yo say happy 44 Earth Strong, all the best, and hope your channel grows and be successful. Yeah, man. If it's even 120 new subscribers, you can just bless you up with some subscriptions, people. We are building the platform step by step, brick by brick. Lazarus, you know how the thing go, you see. Lou Clark, Lou Clark, you know how Outa run already. Everybody no call everybody name. Gaza man say vendetta on one side. Like it's good to say everything you're gonna foreign. So pretty much yes, everything you're gonna foreign and the Gaza get the blame. But everybody blame everybody out there some in general. We just understand. The bridging where him they say a Masicka him rep on him apologize to Kartel and them something there. Yeah, I mean really think so him clown out himself still, but at the end of the day still, that's no ill will towards him. We live and we learn. But what's important out here is that we must be calculated, don't miscalculate, and we're not perfect. But yeah, you see the rushing, when you rush to judgment, sometimes it can definitely prove yourself to be wrong. And how him deal with it too, yeah, me think him really expose him and that's not smart of him to do. I was on the road a lot yesterday, so just to keep going because the distance then when me I go. Yeah, man, I was listening some of the live streams were going on the space because of that topic. So yes, of course, I was listening to some platforms and me hear the man come out and put the flame at Masicka foot and apologize to Kartel for what him apologize to Kartel for me not know. You get what me I say? Yeah, me just think said the approach there is more of being too impulsive sometimes too. So we just have to go and observe more time and let things play out as Boo Boo say, because time is the master. All right, let me let MB say a quick thing and then it's over to you, Miss Julia. People are like, please and thank you.
Bless up yourself when you're heard strong enough. We never know you're heard strong.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Respect.
Yeah, man. Bless up the Empress them on the panel, Miss Blue Fire.
Bless up loud.
Bless up the next warrior, bless up the chat as well. You see, that's why I want to hear me ride so wicked what they and yeah, I wonder why me move so wicked and everything there. Cause you never see me accord like that. I mean, I tell you, say, me quicker for your code mad upon a crocs than upon a vendetta and a Gaza. Because in a crocs, me think say internal thing if you keep within certain way. You see me I say? So when you see all the man they run out and attack about them apologize and leave that them for us do them thing, them run channel. You see me I say? So me understand them move. Yeah, but I think with the lady, I think them session must have fallen from England. So England should have fallen from them.
Oh.
You must think them think they are totally no man write Javan Ferran music. Masicka write him own music. Me say man gone on Spotify I look on credit writing credit and they see automatic music there. And man I say, yo, automatic right, this brother, I wanna stop it, brother. Brother, when a man create a rhythm on them thing there, and when you hear the phrase in a mute and them thing there, when you hear a player, the man write them the brother. So the man have to depend it for that. But for write song for Masicka, nobody don't write song for Masicka.
All right,
so MB,
that's one thing I must do that.
Yeah.
So during the 1970s, right? There was a drummer, I don't remember his name right now, right? But he was so good and playing the drum, he got writing credit based on what he did and the rhythm with the drum. You get what I'm saying? As the drummer, he got writing credit. So here go on now. And nothing is wrong because watch this now, MB. If me an artist, I am a bridging. And we are bounce off ideas and you give me a couple lines and you give me an idea. Nothing wrong if me give you credit and say, all right, the split sheet is you get 5% of the royalties or 10%. Yeah, my bridging. Right? Nothing wrong with that too. So there's no crime, bro. Don't, as me said, there's no crime in people breaking bread and giving others writers credits or if you co-write a song. It happens all the time.
Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, but Masicka take idea from no man. Masicka write him.
Understand that. I'm just saying. Once again,
Masicka write music for them 10-year-old.
No, I get that. But what I say is that the narratives, and it's just important to point out that out here, the way the space is, it's about narrative.
Yeah, but
and that's the reason why to MB, here we go now.
Yeah.
You see, when you are a part of a camp, of course, you can be a mediator in certain situations as well.
Yeah, me know.
Right? Yeah, not everyone has to be hostile based on the circumstances, because here we go on now. At the end of the day, yeah, that are the public laundry part, and if we reach that part there, so here we go on now, pouring more kerosene in the fire. It
Yeah,
not going to help, but here we go on now. It
Yeah.
shows as well too, because what should be taken out of this is that everybody does know, sir, right? Them rate to them rate, and but them know, sir, Masicka them thing there, right? And Masicka them out of, and here we go on. Them can disagree to as crocs. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody disagree. Not true.
Yeah. As
Yeah,
in,
everybody disagree, brother, and everybody just knows, all right, we disagree, but here, a cartel, me rep same way. All right? Yeah, Gaza. We disagree, but a vendetta, me say same way. So,
me understand if Gaza man, them say, yo, a woman right this, a woman right for Masicka or a vendetta man, I say, me understand nothing, okay? I don't know the rivalry or just, because Crocs would have said the same thing to if that happened to Kartel or that. You understand me? I say,
Right,
but
right.
when I talk about a girl, yeah, and her behavior, this is it so. Understand me? I say?
But let me say something, MB. Well, first of all, evening, boo boo. Because
Good
when
evening.
you sometimes this thing throws me off for some reason. It kicks me off the platform, and sometimes all I can hear is Imhotep. I can't hear other people. So that's what happened a while ago. So I don't know if you big me up, but I'm just bigging you up anyway, retroactively. So MB,
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. Like, since we are going to be fair and wait. Is it fair for me to expect you also to say, you know what, make we wait, even though it's likely, like you say, and because you have that insider information with Masicka.
No, man, now wait for
But
nothing at all.
hold on now, love. This what can you hear me? And you can still hear
Yeah,
me?
man.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
hear me?
This is what I'm saying. Yeah. Make we wait, because guess what?
Miss Dula,
Listen,
listen to Miss
MB,
Dula.
let me
That's why
finish
we
what I'm
feel
saying.
the
No,
there.
let Miss Dula
MB,
finish, and then we make a response. That's
I
all.
thought Miss Dula,
Right.
thought.
MB, let me finish. This is what I'm saying about that woman, right? She have a severe liability case against her for a false DMCA claim. Whenever somebody do any kind of copyright things on YouTube, you actually have to take an oath, right? DMC, what people don't know, DMC is Digital Millennium Copyright Act. That's what it means, right? So anybody who's filing a takedown, they must swear under penalty of perjury. You understand? So this is her possible consequences. She going to have to pay Masicka's financial damage. She have to pay lost revenue. She have to pay him legal fees if it comes out of it. There's also a defamation risk, right? If Masicka claims say she publicly accused him, which she did, right? And he can basically show, say, listen, not only was this statement false, which is defamation, it was presented as fact, which is further defamation, and it actually harmed my reputation in the media and in the blog. So hold on, wait, let me finish, right? Also, he can also say the false claim caused my songs to be removed. That is interference with my business relationships. It stopped my streaming revenue. It also affected contracts. If him can prove that, she is going to go back to that jail, right? And also perjury or fraud, because the DMCA notices include that legal declaration, you knowingly lying to them, that involves fraud and perjury. So all I'm saying is either way, it don't swing good for either party. So if it's true what she's talking and she can prove it, it kind of
Miss
it
Dula,
is
listen to Miss
not.
Dula. Miss
Hold on,
Dula,
let me finish.
listen to Miss
MB,
Dula.
no, MB,
Miss Dula,
MB, I'll let you finish talking.
Yeah.
Just let me finish talking. I'm almost done. What I'm saying is, right, either way, how the gavel swing, it's not good for anybody. Because if it's him that she's lying, right, he should take her down, because she should not be doing this to artists. But if it prove, say, she is not lying and she have actual proof of it, it can be damaging to Masicka, and we cannot go around it, MB.
Miss Dula,
So
listen to me.
you better just wait.
Miss Dula,
Yes.
listen to me. Miss Dula,
All
I'm
right,
not
go
business
through.
where you want to go on and where you
What
want.
am I going around?
Listen to me, Miss Dula.
Make him point, Miss Dula. Make him
Listen to Miss Dula. Miss Dula, listen to me, Miss Dula. Miss Dula,
Hold on. Did you hear what I said a while ago?
me hear everything when you say Miss Dula.
What
Me
I
hear
go around?
everything when you say Miss Dula. Listen to me, to
Come
you.
on, make him tell you,
All right,
because
got you.
we hear it. So make him tell you.
Got you.
No man, no right, no song for Masicka. And nothing about wait for what? Are we are talking about Japan, Ferran, Masicka, writing one song them. Oh, I'm saying Miss Dula. Miss Dula, come on, Miss
MB,
Dula.
let me just
Miss Dula, we are
All
talking
right,
about
It
cool.
now.
sound like
MB,
MB
listen
right
on
Masicka
MB, calm.
statement
Listen,
for him.
MB,
No,
listen
wait, no,
to Miss Dula. Let me
calm.
finish. Let me
All
finish
right,
Miss Dula. Miss
wait, no,
Dula, I said,
people just one mic at a time now, please.
I
We
got you,
can't
got you,
make
got
it
you.
so noisy, please and nice.
Impassionate no Raz, got you.
oh, I know this is not a question, Miss Dula, but any time, Miss Dula, if ever you hear talk, yeah, I said, we have to wait because this, we don't do nothing at all more than Masicka do what I do and the distributor and everything, and I work at the thing that to put up that song between now and 10 days, the song them still up on YouTube. The audio them is still on YouTube.
I hope
See
you're
here.
right. Yeah,
Them,
yeah.
All
the
right,
audio them is still on YouTube. Them on Apple, them on Spotify, everything. And just the video them remove and everything, Miss Dula. We are talking about Miss Dula.
But okay, but it's what I'm saying. You have that
all right, so
leverage to say that. Okay, you can say that. That's fine. But what me I say from my position is, I am going to wait to see. I hope it's not true. To be honest, I hope it's not true because it will
all
be
right,
very
so wait now,
damaging.
wait now, man. Just wait now,
Yeah.
please, just
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
Let me calm
sorry. I
people a
hope it's
little bit.
not true, but I'm still waiting.
All right,
That me I
cool.
say.
Just give me
Yeah.
1 second there. Reading Palace Studio. Yeah, Reading Palace Studio. Big up yourself, you know. Cavel Van, big up, you know, all of the people them where I check in on them. So Mr. Fabulous, big up yourself, you know, my general. Big up to the whole of the people. Them Hardball TV, big up. You know, I try to shout at everybody still. Biggs the Yardy, yeah, big up. Mr. G, Ryan Scott, you know, yeah, man. Ramondo, you know the thing go. Big up yourself, you see it. All right, so what's this?
Imhotep, remember some talk and Miss Dula cut me off.
Me never
No,
cut you off.
no, but you know, say the finish and Miss Julia say what she has said though.
Me not cut me the
Just wait, man. Just wait, man. A different, well, I know, as me say, you know, we can just make a point.
no, I mean, that's I said. Doesn't say a few things. Because she said she right. Get up, big breeze. She right. We fell on the 19, the new youth. Meds, but Miss
Bro, what's this now?
Imhotep.
On the brother. Me, what's this now? What's this now? Yeah, Miss Julia is right. We have to wait because even Masicka have to wait for the 10 days because that's the procedure. So whether we
Thank
like
you.
it or not, we all have to wait. Me understand where you as a MB,
Facts.
say you are of the convictions that these are people that's a smaddia. It's just under them head no normal. Me get that part.
Imhotep. See?
Yeah, the
Just
whole of we have to
wait.
wait. That's me say I'll Masicka have to wait, brother.
No,
So
no, me
Facts.
and get back to me G, man. Nothing wrong, man. You know, push back at you. As I say, we
no,
are.
no, you not talk Imhotep, man.
Who you talking? Not me. I'm not pushing back
Yeah.
at you,
No,
honey.
no.
Wait no man. Miss Julia say we have to wait. And technically, yes. Who no want wait? All right, disappear, but we still have to wait.
You not say Imhotep.
Wait. So the point is, we are not in MB, man. All we say is, we can also evaluate things, just as how people investigate things to connect the dots. And based on where we see this person here, of course, it based on the analysis, it's mischievous.
Mm-hmm.
It is clear as day, you know.
Yeah, it's mischief.
It is mischievous. So go ahead and be and say we are
All right,
saying.
Imhotep. All right, you must say Imhotep. Imhotep, just no. You know, chat to me attacking on the black girl when I talk. The things I want to attack. You know what I laugh? Cause I just say I see create the video for whites. I see create the video. Did that, brother? Come on, mommy, stop it, man. Stop it. You're not to know for white. You're not to know for white shoot. You're not to know who shoot the video. For the video shoot in Canada by Shane Creative, and the next shoot down in Jamaica by No and Never. Stop it, man.
Right.
That lady I really do, man. Stop
All right.
it.
Mary Spectacular, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. All right. Here we go now. Me I go make Rockstar say a thing. You know how it going. Rockstar is a Gaza man, you know, and as me say, you know, the flames when me see a true Masicka from yesterday, right? Yeah, as me say, me not really see the justification for the accusations, but we just know that technically it's an accusation still. But go to Rockstar.
Yeah, man. Blessed up Imhotep for your earth stream. Every day upon earth is the next day. You know what I mean?
Respect.
Give thanks for
Bless
life.
up, Rockstar.
I mean, bless up Miss Julia.
Bless.
MB, you don't know we go up on the panel away. But bless up MB anyway. I think that's Rick one side. But I want to address Rick one side. You forward on the program and you said Gaza people are no Gaza person of consequence of any standard has bashed Masicka over this. Every Gaza person, the 10 star, the Gaza uncle, the Brando, the state, we all have been sitting to the side and we all have been saying we're going to watch what's going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
at first it sounds away. Yes, a girl writes for Masicka, takes this video down. We see the video of them come down, and then we just stop and we start to look at investigation and we asking this, just like MB, we ask the necessary questions. Because we don't want to laugh after Masicka or beat Masicka to lies. We rather beat him for things that's
the
going
truth.
on that's factual and true. Just like them beat Kartel when them want beat Kartel. We are beat Masicka too. Me not say we're not. But it have to be some factual things where we can laugh and have memory about it. But we're not beating about no lies. Rick one side, Naked Truth is not a Gaza person. Him can't just pop up out I blue last week and he's no, that's not how Gaza works. Him did fight in the court case. Him did what him do for Gaza, for say my Gaza person. Cause him come bash Masicka and the real Gaza people them not bashing Masicka.
No. I'm sorry to cut it, Rockstar. You see, I'm not putting him on trial, right? Because first thing first, everybody will run their platform in their own way, right? Watch this
Because
now.
Rick once had me attack, especially make him know say, and that's how we in a run round at this Massacre, I run with that claim, said the girl said. We just a watch while go on like Miss Julia said. We see the video them forward down, we just a wait to see when they go back up, we see what I go on. That's all we are doing.
Right.
After the second day or the first day, she start make more claims about other songs. We start looking to it and say, but wait. Oh, she start make claim about Tammy Lee, about Mali, about this person, Thames, David. Come on now. So we just I mean, I know Gaza people are bash Masicka on this one.
Rockstar, remember, sir, it's never wise for us to speak in absolute, not true. So here go now. Why it might not be you or the persons you have mentioned and their group or whatever. Of course, there were other who was doing it. So I just saw out here run. We know how out here government general. So of course you are gonna have some.
Well, let me say this to MB. MB, you know the prevalent Gaza people them. I know we are do that, brother. I know we are do that.
Yeah, prominent Gaza man, we are do that, man.
Really?
Name MB.
Really? Call a name.
Because
Tell
to be
us
honest, I
a name.
haven't heard it from
You can't not hear it.
me not hear it because I've heard every Gaza person say, the persons that I know who are Gaza, them all said them await.
Yeah, but
make him tell you them, Miss Julia,
Yeah,
because that's why as me I say,
Mrs.
when there are accusations, I think we should have some
Mrs. Plaza.
Come on now, MB, we up on the streets on YouTube for you. You ever hear about that you there before?
Who?
I mean, from say Mrs. Plaza, you know who me attack. I want to Rockstar.
Mrs. Plaza, me know you're not talking about Gaza uncle, because Gaza uncle never do that.
I've been a talk about him moon.
Okay. Gaza, me not know still, because me not hear him.
Mrs. Plaza. Who is that?
I think I'm Mr. Gaza my talk about.
Yeah,
but me not hear him.
But we know. Watch this now, because some the one bag of name
call.
calling.
Me no call people name.
Well, on MB, you are nothing wrong if you say, boy, yeah, that man there you hear him say it, right? But guess what go on now? A one man saying MB, like, what does it really do?
What kind of one man? He must think me call him. We have what kind of one man? He must think me roll through the street, We are talking about.
No, I'm not saying that you're insinuating, say, I just a one man. I said that because we know, bro, we see the whole space yesterday, brother. Yesterday, March the 11th, was Tear Down Masicka Day.
Yeah.
We need to have the anniversary there. Every March the 11th, we do a memorial, say it was Tear Down Masicka Day.
For real.
Because when we see on the internet yesterday, was definitely tear down settings. Straight tear down. That's just the reality, and it comes with the territory as well too. So we understand the part there, but here we go on. We can't go on like say that never did go on out there yesterday still. And here we go on now. It happened without one iota of evidence or proof or source or validity. Just a claim, just an accusation. And everybody doesn't, not say everybody in absolute. A lot of people, because even the general there, big up himself and him a do what him a do, but him will learn from this too and know say here we go on I'm wrong step you make, brother, when you come out and beat Masicka and I apologize to Kartel just because I want claim. So if me come out tomorrow and make a claim to YouTube and take down some Masicka song, that means what? If anybody can do it, and that's why I say it sets a precedent. A bad precedent.
You need to get sued.
Yeah, but the problem is sometimes, Miss Julia, right? The problem is sometimes is the whole issue of even suing them. Them not have nothing at all.
Yeah, but
Right?
you must take me. I like to ask one question because me go
All right.
forward
Yeah,
for
go
the
ahead.
panel.
Because
Me
we
go
want
for
to answer a thing too. Go ahead.
me forward for the panel and go and listen. Cause me I do something on them thing so and the place kind of noisy. Me just step out the noise a little bit. One thing me gonna ask. Me gonna ask Rockstar them. Why one of the way to when she accuse other people for the say she a joke thing she deal with. Why when you see that yesterday when you never say yo this are rubbish. Me say me I say to you no Rockstar. Remember one time a Gaza genocide never you no accuse
Yeah,
Masicka
but
of
MB,
that.
to be honest, from day
Hold on, let
one,
me finish. Hold on, let me
Wait,
finish.
no, wait, no man.
Hold on, let me finish.
We can't talk one
Me
time.
never you no accuse Masicka say Masicka no right him own mute. Boy, I go on what the man I say. And they ask me for song, we never lip sing. You hear the man say it and all that. But if the girl, if she never forward out now and add other people to the list, I don't want to believe. I just that alone me ask, because I step off of the platform, so me I listen and hear it on side.
MB, you're probably right. If other names they forward and we see the sun and come down, we probably would have beat him same way. Yeah, you're right about that. But like me say, you don't know say which camp me roll under. My camp name I say laugh half time. My camp just say, yo, we are gonna wait and watch and see what go on. So me can't speak for my camp. Me even speak for 10 star them. Them they ain't say nothing bad about Masicka neither. Everybody I wait and watch and see what go on. Brandon never said nothing. Nate never said nothing. And those probably 4 prevalent places for Gaza over the years where I passed through, and not one of them said anything bad. This other person you mentioned, I really don't know, or I might know, because you
Yeah,
style the name, so I might not know who your style, but
yeah. The thing is though,
say the truth, me really never hear it.
Rockstar, that's fine. Just remember, say here go on. Not because you didn't hear it though, right? That's what MB is saying, and I saw it too. So that's fine. If you never see it, you never see it, but it was blatantly conspicuous in the space. The tear down that occurred yesterday with Masicka. Remember, I don't know joke thing. Al Sheen goat and one bag of sitting. We see the Gaza fans them out there flag him too. Me now say you or whoever you're affiliated with, but it happened. It happened. The tear down. See, remember I say vendetta. I do the same thing too as well. And as me say again, I just saw the space stays. So here we go on. That's the reality of the space. All right, here we go on now. Couple people check in, so I have to try to circulate the mic. Big up to Fully Gaza. You know it go. Big up Miss Jacobs. Respect for the check-in. Big up to all the people. Remember to leave a like. Big up to my attribute for the super chat. Long time no see about the space. Yeah, man, my attribute say happy solar return. It go big up yourself, man. Is it? Respect to everybody we're checking. All right, so here go on now. May I go allow Southside to say a thing. Then we can make Fierce One say a thing as well. G side there. May I try to make everybody say a thing, all right? Wait. All right, everybody gone. So that was quick. Like gone in 60 seconds. All right. Boo Boo. I don't know if you want to say a thing. You get what I say, and then we can just
Oh, that was Boo Boo. Big up Boo Boo. I didn't recognize that was you. Big up Boo Boo.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up, big up
Yeah,
to
man.
you too, hon.
Say
I
Boo
just
Boo
wanted
advice a reason.
I just wanted to say though that the tear down and rush to judgment is usually the norm. So if you're actually hearing the Gaza and some other camps saying that they're waiting, it's a good sign. It's a good sign that maybe unity and kind of not that whole tear down kind of thing. It could be a passe. It doesn't always have to be a beat to teach kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's nice that I'm hearing the Gaza men saying that, and I'm sure it's not absolute, not all of them, but respect to those that are even able to voice it. You know what I mean? So it's a good thing.
Right. Yeah, because remember, any artist it can reach as well. To big up to Nicky Skill. All right. You can unmute your mic and go through Southside.
Yeah, man, Imhotep, what go on? Long live the king, more life, more prosperity, blessings in abundance. Yeah, hear me, man?
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Respect, man.
Yeah, man, more life, man. Man, big up everybody on the panel.
Big
Just
up, big
check
up.
in for...
Big up, big
Yeah,
up.
man, big up Miss Julie. Yeah,
Hey,
man.
honey, big up.
Yo, big up every time. Yeah, man, we just check in for big up Imhotep and more life again and prosperity in abundance.
Yeah, man. Respect me, General. You see?
Blessings. Yeah, man. Miss Jolie, much love.
Yes. Bless up, much
Yo,
love.
big up every time. Embiid, big up.
Yeah, man. All right, the first one. Yeah, man. The first one. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Big up CKP. That me, you know. Nikki Skilly. That's a fierce statement as well. I'm gonna read it when first one finish your point. You can go ahead, first one.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday, Imo. My birthday is next week, Wednesday as well. So, it's good people born in March.
Oh,
Fellow Pisces like myself.
Yeah, big up, big up,
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up,
So,
big
I
up.
mean, everybody, I'm going to sound like a broken record at this point. So I just came up when I heard Rockstar. I'm deep in these YouTube streets because I work from home 3 days a week. So I'm like always on these YouTube streets looking for what content and what's going on. And I've clicked on many different lives. And Masicka took a beating yesterday. Some more profound on more channels than others, but he took a dragging. And I've gone on lives where some of the one side fan, they had to make a quick exit off those panels because the fire was burning hot. And let me tell you something. After Masicka issued this statement today, after he issued the statement on his IG, I started scrolling around on YouTube just to see what the narrative is going to be. And you know what the new narrative was? Oh, Masicka did it. It was Masicka who had his own songs taken down because he wants to create a buzz. Because his name is no longer being on top of the conversation. That was a new narrative that was being pushed. So, Rockstar, I know you may have not gone on all the channels, but I've gone on quite a few, and Masicka took a beating yesterday, and unnecessarily so.
Right. Yeah, you made a great point about initially when it came out. Yes, the accusations were a Masicka. I do a prank if you get the attention.
Mhm.
You understand the words now? When the statement come out and people start check around the place, people are say, well, here we go on. Masicka have ghostwriter and all those things. And him not bad, and him say my king and him a goat, and him have ghostwriter and him a write him songs them. And yeah, that was the narrative being pushed a lot. As a matter of fact, even predominantly in the space. Because the space has expanded now. Back then you'll have all 1-2 live stream are going on all day. Now you have about 6, 7, 8 of them, 10 of them. Whole heap of live streams are going on every day now. And night time you used to have about 1 live stream. Sometimes you can't even see on the live stream, the streets dry. Right? Now you have all 9, 10 live stream are going on at night time. So different platforms have different perspective. And just like the general the platform who did that show the flame of Masicka foot. And I apologize to Kartel for what I don't know. Right? Imagine you had this Masicka where you say your rate. And I apologize to Kartel for what now? So when me say is that kind of approach, yeah, it shows it's a miscalculation. And then when you have a platform, yeah, of course you make people that call in and say, wait, yeah, that him say, me I call in and show the thing of Masicka, man. Yeah, man, Masicka not write him song them. We know a long time, man. That's why Sheen goat and blah blah blah. That go on whole heap yesterday.
Yeah,
It was
but
like- it was very visible in the space.
But Imhotep, to be fair though, I before people knew or before people researched who that person was, that's true. People were wondering if Masicka did a stunt because I mean it's not impossible. It is actually plausible. A lot of people do stunts. I was thinking that no, it's not a stunt because why would he take down his own song? That could be damaging. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of people do stunts before them want to drop an album or before them do, or before they drop a new song or something like that. So the people were trying to figure out the reasons, like how true it was before them actually try to drag him, right? But the thing is, everybody is just jumping on, it's it's all guesses, right? So we just have to the answer is, the solution is, since we're solution based people, we just have to wait and see. That's all it is, right? We just have to wait and see. But now it is clearly not a stunt to me because he came out and he actually had to make a statement. So we have to wait and see.
So that even shows that even though people were speculating that it was a stunt, their speculation was wrong.
Was wrong.
You understand me? I say, and sometimes we look at the plausibility of things as well.
Exactly.
Why would Masicka need to take down 4 of his songs to go viral or something like that?
Right, because some people didn't want to believe that it was true, so they were thinking that, okay, you know what, maybe it's him do it for himself as a stunt. I wasn't thinking that, because to me that would be stupid. That would be a stupid stunt.
Right, I
Right?
understand that because
Yeah.
people were saying that, and the
Yeah.
fact that they said it, they were of that conviction. Because we
Mhm.
understand how conspiracy theories operate more time. Everything is a conspiracy, and sometimes we suspend the evaluation of the plausibility of the conspiracy.
That's right.
Does it
That's
make
right.
sense? Why would Masicka take down
Why would you do that?
whites? Take down whites. If you take down anything, you take down four of them all time song them, man. You gotta take down whites and Rich Sex, you at song them from last year.
Right.
Mute.
Right.
Mute, remember, Mute and Rich Sex in fine last year, and Wise tear up last year too,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, those were the songs that were taken down. So at the end of the day, you look at plausibility of evil conspiracies as well. And I think sometimes because of the confirmation bias and sometimes the tribalism among fan base. And listen me, that is fine and dandy because guess what? Them say we go around, come back around, and we see we go on out here like a pass on donkey go on out here, in a day, a Vybz Kartel get the flame, tomorrow Alkaline, tomorrow Masicka. I just sweat you out here. So me get that part there. But my point is, in this case, the plausibility of the allegations or the conspiracies, you look at you and say, all right, cool, why would he do it? And things like that. Now, Masicka come out and even showed, say, the people who did a parade on the internet and say, yo, a prank Masicka pull off, them show them credibility away. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, still, because they're affiliated with a camp, them just know, say, I just see discredit. And me get that too. But it's one fraternity, and here we go and now. It a go circulate around to people. And just so out here run. But we should not, we should evaluate things because we should be critical thinkers in these situations as well and evaluate things irrespective of our persuasion
right.
Right, we can,
and we should also have enough
analyze
temperament. We should also have the enough temperament to just withhold from saying certain things until we're sure. Until we are sure, right? What I was saying, which is very true, it would be damaging to him if it come out to be true what she's saying, right? And that is a fact that it still stands, right? But right now it don't seem like as if it is true. To me, I'm leaning more over to it not being true, but I still have to wait. So
right. I get that, Miss Julia, and that it stands, and it still stands. And I can also say that while it stands, it's a hypothetical, it is plausible, so I have to wait and see. Me totally agree. But what also is outweighing in front of us is the pattern of behavior of this person.
Yeah, facts.
That we can evaluate and know, say it's an anomaly. You get what I say? G side, make it a feedback. Make sure the YouTube now run simultaneously with the stream yard. You get what I say? So I'm just saying, and people know say, yo, I tear down. I just saw that go. Everybody tear down. Lee Miller, big up yourself, my general. Respect every time for the check-in. Yeah, man. So I just saw that go. All right, G-side cracks. Unmute your mic and let me see what going on.
Yeah, man, it's a vehicle that pass. Man, I see the panel. Just I say a few quick things and then jump off. First and foremost, there will be no waiting that take place. Them claims are frivolous, unsubstantiated, and it really nonsensical. So, and them type of claims that not gonna affect Masicka in any way. So that's the first thing. We have to wait. We
He
don't
put out
analyze
a
situation.
statement. It did affect him.
No, brother, listen to me. That is just a formality. This cannot affect
No,
Masicka.
he waited 2 days. Formality was on
General,
day
I'm gonna
one.
finish. We just make a statement
Bro,
now.
you know,
We're not go
no,
back and forth.
analyze nothing. No, we just go and make it seem
We're
like,
not go
everything is
back and
fine and that.
forth. My G.
Guys, come on.
My G.
Rockstar, you have to wait, brother. I'm not dependent kind of reasoning,
Yeah,
brother.
we're not depend
Sorry,
that
Imhotep.
statement can make,
But I
bro.
like
But
when people
again,
act and
I know
pretend.
what we like,
this
brother, man. A tolerance we deal with over here, so
again,
you know what me like or what you like. Got you, G side.
yeah, when we analyze what this lady do before, that's something we should been a do. You understand? Without no claim, no proof, nothing. So this is just another attempt. And what we really should discuss right now is YouTube policy. How them can continue to allow people to abuse them loophole and it affect artists. So that is what we really should discuss. We should petition YouTube for change them policy where a man I come make a copyright claim. They must have some proof. You understand? Because what it gonna do, it gonna affect other artists as well, not every artist. Because what she really a target people with hits. So the man them want put out them hits. This lady a target and a cramp the man them numbers. So that is what we really should discuss
But
right now.
can I say something to that though? One
Yeah,
side.
go ahead, Miss Julia, go ahead.
Yeah, so to that, right? YouTube actually is just into protecting themselves. They get thousands of copyright claims every year. A part of it, what them trying to do to make sure that you are telling the truth, is they have the DMCA copyright clip, that they have the perjury thing there. Because I have had it before too, where somebody tried to strike my channel, right, for content, right, that, but it was under the Fair Use Act. It was one of the books that I actually was reviewing, right, and I actually had to click the box that says I swear on the penalty of, on the oath and penalty, blah 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 blah, and perjury, blah blah blah, right? So they are thinking that, okay, we have to cover our behinds because we get thousands of these claims every day because it's a big platform, right? They're not making that much money from it anyway. So them say, okay, if you can give us enough for us to say that you have a claim, we will remove it, sort it out, and then bring it back up. But the fact that them have the DMCA there, that is to actually protect the defendant, because they're saying that somebody in them right mind would not accuse you or put up a claim under false pretense or under perjury, because it can be
All right.
damaging to her. You see what I'm
All
saying?
right, cool.
Yeah.
That's the way I
Yeah.
said. But what I try to know is that first thing,
Yeah.
YouTube make the most money off of them platform. So they make the most money off of the advertising. But what I'm trying to say to you is that obviously there's a loophole because this lady has been doing this consistently. So whatever they are doing, we have to adjust. Remember,
All right.
laws
Yeah.
are made to be updated.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
year we have to review the laws. So what we should really be discussing is that these YouTube policies are flawed.
All right.
No,
So
but this is
let
the
me say something.
no,
Let me say
no,
something,
but
Miss
this is the
Julia.
thing. It's up to
Is Miss Julia hearing me?
Can you hear me? I
Yeah.
hear
Are you
somebody
hearing me,
just
Miss
said
Julia?
Julia.
Yeah.
I
Are
can
you
hear you
hearing
now.
me?
Yeah, I
Are
can
you
hear you
hearing?
now.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and say what you're saying, and then I'll say what I'm saying.
No, I was just saying to one side that that it is up to the defendant to basically say, you know what? No, I've lost all of these things. You actually swore that you had a claim under perjury. I am not going to sue you behind. So you understand what I'm saying? So that is the loophole that keeps happening. People are not suing people. And I'm telling you, once you start to do it, you will not stop.
Yes,
Because
but hold on, Miss Julia. The recourse for suing.
He said,
yeah,
wait now. Wait
All
now.
right, go through.
Remember, I said, I want to say a thing after.
yeah,
Yeah,
Miss
go
Julia
through.
said what she said.
yeah.
Right? Remember, Miss Julia said that we all have to wait. And in no matter where the whole of we say, brother, we still have to go wait. Right? For the official outcome of it. Whether we like it or not. Yes, based on Rockstar, mute your mic, please. I'm mute you because your background noisy. I'll give you the mic. I'm nothing. What I'm saying is that, right? When you evaluate the situation, YouTube have a terms of service that you agree to. That is first thing first, right? You agree to the terms of service. So what is being done now here is something we all agree to. That is one thing. What this also does, it creates, while we might be looking at it from a negative perspective, it also creates that environment where people who are rightfully aggrieved can also make their claim as well.
Facts.
Now, there are also the laws that protects both parties,
Right.
the accused and the defendant. So, yes, the laws are there. It's just that, guess what? The same way how somebody can maliciously do this, someone can have a genuine claim, and we can't shut out the genuine claim loophole just to facilitate against malicious actions, because that's something where you sign up to and you agree to the terms of service, and that's just how it is. You now must take action and know, so you set a precedence where people know say that's here now. Yeah, man, you sue them for damages, and here we go on now. The court are even come for the close pan them back if them don't pay up. All of fees of them broke. All of fees of them broke and them poor and have nothing. Yeah, man, the court will send a bail for the close pan your back.
Yeah, but
and it sets a legal precedence as well.
But Imhotep, in theory, it sounds good, but practically, you have people all over the world.
No, it's law. That's how it is right now in YouTube. Not give theory.
No, but what I'm saying, you know,
that's how it is.
let us use this situation for example. If they were to go ahead and file a lawsuit against this lady, YouTube going to put out a summons for this lady get arrested and bring her to America. It is just not feasible.
No.
Someone say, how are they going to enforce this?
No, but that's not how it works, though. Because what's this now? That's not how it works, because YouTube and you and them not a problem. You and the person now, that's a civil matter. Not between YouTube and you and them. You and them, because your intellectual property, somebody else a claim, not YouTube one. Right. YouTube is just the conduit to distribute your intellectual property. And you
let me ask you now, Imhotep. is that practical now for an artist to go sue this lady and spend a bag of money for achieve what?
It needs to
Yes,
start
yes, he
No,
needs
no,
to
somewhere.
no,
set
no, no,
Yes.
no,
precedence.
no,
All
no.
right,
I'm asking you,
all right, you ask. So make boo
is
boo.
it practical?
Yeah, make
Yes.
boo boo answer no. Make boo boo answer, and then Rockstar will want to say a thing. Make Miss Julia give you an answer as well too, because you ask a question. Go ahead, boo boo.
See, it's important for you to put your foot down. You have to set the precedent because this will happen to this artist that like you all stated, apparently there's quite a few artists that it's happened to. And my question was like what has come out of it? So if this is continuing to happen, because I heard someone list at least a good 5, 10 names, and at the time I was listening to it, they list a good 3 names. So is this just going to happen, or is someone going to make the decision that you know what, enough is enough, and you just run the course and you do what you have to do, and that may inspire some people to step forward and do the same. But you just can't let it keep going like that, destroying people's career if so be the case. No, you have to
Right.
do
Yeah,
something
but
about it.
what I'm asking you is it practical for an
Yes, it is
artist to
Yes,
spend
practical.
yes.
well, no, to spend millions of dollars
It's
to
not that
prove a
much.
point?
It's not that much.
You
No,
don't.
but
Because,
it's
Sorry,
still
make Rockstar talk, but it's not
no,
that much.
it's still practical. It doesn't matter how much. It's still practical because guess what? You against someone who is trying to undermine and discredit you, and you're setting a precedence that nobody dare come try if it tear you down again. Of course. So
Absolutely.
here go on. You can't watch the money. They say what? Your God, your integrity. They say your integrity
Exactly.
is the greatest thing you have. You guard it with your life.
Right.
So here go on now. Money is not more valuable than your integrity. So whatever it takes, you set a precedence and an example out of them. Another joke thing, man.
It's not a
Yeah, you
joke thing.
take legal action against them. Because guess what? These things, of course, these things can tear down your career. Another joke thing.
yeah,
Mhm.
but
Because
there has to be
It's
a
not
reason
that
why
much money.
if it drag through the courts, it going
It's
to
not
take
going to
a lot.
drag through
but
because there's clear evidence of a
let's
violation of DMCA.
well
So,
make it drag. Just like how
Well,
this
well, well. All right.
DMC,
Why hasn't anyone done
okay, no,
anything
that
about
is
it
the
before?
question. That
No,
is
no.
the
inside. Just
that
wait now.
is the
Just wait.
question.
But what's
Mm.
this now? What's this
But
now?
hold on, sorry, make Rockstar talk and then
Yeah,
after
yeah,
that.
because they become no rockstar once. A lot of
Yeah,
times people evaluate things as me I say. Why no one has done it before doesn't negate the fact that
Should be.
Masicka doing it sets a precedent.
exactly.
You get what me I say? But make rockstar say a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Imhotep, and me just want to say this to G side why it's affecting Massacre. Yes, I understand at times things happen, artists or anybody, sports figures, movie stars, whatever. They don't say anything to certain things. But you see, when somebody have to come out and make a statement to what Boo Boo said, things like this can damage your career. Not in the fact that saying, oh, they should took down the music, it won't go back up, or she's lying. But just to have any passerby out here, oh, this a girl writing for Massacre.
Mm-hmm.
That one little thing I can spread to 10, 15, 20, 30, 10,000 people. You don't know. You're
Right.
just sitting in
Right.
your home behind your computer, assuming, oh, it's not going to do anything. Nobody believes that. You don't know what people believe in these days and time. And
True.
that's why it can affect them. That's why he
Right.
had to put out a statement.
Right.
Normally, when you think nothing is going to affect you, you go about your business. Why, dear? We say Cartel come out when nothing go off crazy. I don't think he
Right.
put Cartel said nothing because of Kesnamdi. But when him start talk about the Grammy now, that was a different business. Can
Exactly
affect his
right.
business. So what he
Exactly
did,
right.
he came on and made a statement. The next day, I'm just saying, Masicka, you should have started from day one and put out the statement. You'd have cut down a lot of the frivolous talks. We want to reach this where we reach right now, assuming and assumptions. And oh, see, no, he put out the statement. Everybody backtrack from what they said the first 2 days. That's not how you work. You have to
Yeah,
be on top of things.
yeah, but
Right.
nobody that follows music believe this lady. So I
But
don't see
There
why
but
you
it could have
go
damage
but
her.
again.
the
You're
thing is,
frivolously saying nobody that follows. How you know that?
but
No,
hold
what
on.
we
But
there?
so
Can
Go
I?
ahead.
so
Go ahead,
so
Miss Julia.
yeah. So first of all, yeah, I was saying that it is actually damaging to Massacre. It is damaging because not only because of his brand as supposed to be a great lyricist, right? But is like basically being catfished. That's basically what it is, because people have him in have them in mind that he wrote those songs and that is his songs, right? So you don't know what people would actually believe, right? Now, secondly, it's the real question, like what that young man just asked, is why it is that nobody else has sued her. People need to start suing people. I'm a big advocate for that, right? First of all, you before filing a lawsuit, what him lawyer is going to do is then going to gather evidence, right? And to have them the copies of the copyright claimant and the DMCA take down notice, right? And then after them going to send a legal demand letter. Then after that, they're going to file a counter notice, right? That is if because of the fact that it involves YouTube, so they're going to, the songs were removed from YouTube, so the artist team will submit a DMCA counter notice saying that the claim is incorrect, right? After that, them can sue for the lost revenue, the legal cost, the harm caused by the takedown, the defamation to him brand, the tortious interference
All
with
worth it.
business, tortious interference with business, right? Because they can say that it him lose streaming income as well as damaging business relationship, and actually them choose the jurisdiction, right? Jamaica, United States, anything that is governed by the US copyright law, right? And then them go through the litigation. How much it costs? Usually is not that much. Most entertainment or copyright lawyers, check it out, don't believe me, Google it, is $300 to $700 per hour. I have to go through that, right?
Imhotep, can I say something?
But can I finish, please, first?
Yes,
Sure.
yes. When Mr.
And then an initial consultation and review might cost $1,000 to $3,000 right? Then the sending of the legal demand letters, that's $1,500 to $5,000, right? Because I'm going through that right now, right? Filing a lawsuit is about $15,000 on the high end. It's so $5,000 to $15,000 just to start the case, right? Right, so it can go up to 100,000. That is true, because the discovery phase depends on how deep it is. But if you guys are so sure, and if she's such a troublemaker, right, it won't even go that far. It won't even go that far. Trial costs can go up to 300,000 if them really go to trial, if she really have a case. But clearly, people are saying that she's a troublemaker. She does this often. But somebody needs to set the precedent and sue this girl. Because you cannot keep messing with people's money and people's name and people's reputation like this.
Right. So me say a quick thing and then me know fierce one wants to say a thing. Just let me get a second, please. Let me just read the statement that Masicka put out. And Rockstar, me know the Gaza in here, right? So here go on now. Yeah, Masicka took a day to evaluate everything that's being said and put out an official statement, which is the wise thing to do. And not impulsive kind of something where you run out and come say some things and then you have to retract things and things like that. You evaluate what is being said first and foremost, so you know what you're responding to. We see Monterey out here, I say one bag of things, but tell you answer. You understand what I say? So we can't say Masicka must, should have run out yesterday quick and fast, and I say what he must say. No, people do them thing within the appropriate time, and it's the right thing this Masicka do. Put out an official statement. Him didn't turn on a video or turn on a live, come say nothing. Like when he said the last time when that was some first thing that go on. He put out an official statement, and this is what it says. And then I'm gonna give Fierce one the mic. I think, he's saying, I have been made aware that several of my songs, including Whites, Rich Sex, Mute, and Scope, were removed from YouTube following a copyright claim filed earlier this year. My team and I take intellectual property and creative ownership seriously and strongly dispute these claims. All songs released by Javon Ferran were written by Javon Ferran and released through the proper channels. And we stand firmly behind the legitimacy and ownership of these recordings. Our legal and distribution partners are currently addressing the matter and taking the necessary steps to have the content restored. Right? Situations like this can sometimes occur when inaccurate claims are submitted through automated copyright systems, which is a fact. Because it's not like it's a person you deal with.
Yeah, automated.
It's an automated system. So you know how the AI get to work. That's so them have to go respond to that and deal with it that way. which may temporarily affect artists and their fans. All right, Fierce One, you can go ahead.
Wait, can I say something real quick? Imhotep, to what you said to me a while ago?
No,
One thing I have
Uh,
to say. One
Rockstar,
thing.
all me I say is my general, and everything. What I'm saying is
But
that
you didn't even hear what I had to say yet.
I
But
heard.
let me just
No.
finish real
My
quick,
point,
and then
my
because maybe
point
you.
was, and as me I say, we not need to major in the minor. My point was, don't really throw it for Masicka say must run out because one heap of
Imhotep, I didn't say anything about run out. I said
yes,
make a statement
you said
in the first,
right. The
and I'm
first
sure he
day,
found
I
out
hear
about
you.
this when everybody else found out about it.
No, but it
That's
doesn't
all I'm
matter.
saying. Him
Yeah,
could
so
No,
have right
Rockstar
for
is
him to
proving my
write that, so
point.
him could have write that the first day.
Rockstar, it doesn't matter whatever transpired yesterday and put out a statement today. It's not next week. So what on, bro? The Sumfest incident they go on about 3 days after.
But Imhotep,
Um,
that wasn't even my argument. My argument to G side was that it's important. He put out a statement. He was saying he didn't have to. I'm saying it's important.
I
He's
never
no,
using
said
his
that. I
no,
did
wait a
no,
not
minute.
say that.
He's
no,
I
using
did not.
he's
no.
using
I
his
said it
given
cannot
birth
damage.
name.
I
Side,
said
He didn't
wait
this.
even
now.
say massacre.
Wait
Him
now,
say
man.
Bro,
Javon
Wait now.
Ferren.
Wait
That's
now,
how
bro.
do
serious it
not
is.
do
Wait now.
not put words in my mouth, bro. I said
Side,
this
just wait now, bro.
frivolous attempt will not damage him. That's what I
Side,
said.
just wait now, brother.
Go
Because you know,
through.
long fierce one say a
Yeah.
thing. We have to just make the woman them say a thing too. Got two fierce one.
Thank you. So I have a question, and Miss Julia, you
Yes.
spoke earlier, so let me direct this towards you.
Yes.
Do you agree that the space is very tribal?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Definitely.
Now, when Grindsman came out and talked about Ben Spunani, what was the consensus of the Gaza fans? There were a fraction of the Gaza base that was saying Grindsman is what? Bad mind, right? So it's they were very illogical in their thought process, right?
I won't agree with that because I don't know the consensus of all the Gaza people. I can only
No, no,
talk
no.
about.
I'm not generalizing everybody. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay. Well,
a
I don't know. I don't know. I
fraction,
don't
which
spend as much time as you on the internet, so I wouldn't. I didn't hear a lot of that stuff.
okay, so
But
then let me not ask a question. Let me make
right.
a statement.
Yes. Make a
So
statement.
yes, so there were fractions of the Gaza base. I'm sure it's large, but from whatever I saw online, that were saying Grindsman is bad mind, which people would sense and think logically would know that that didn't make any sense. So I say that to say this: it doesn't matter what Masicka does, even if Masicka should go through and sue this girl. People who do not like him, people who are hell bent on misunderstanding him, people who do not rock with him, they are still going to hold whatever position they hold,
Masicka
because
has to
that's
do
how we
this for him.
operate as human beings. When
Mas-
we don't
Masicka,
like somebody, it's human nature. When we don't like somebody, they can explain themselves in 10 different ways. We are going to see them through a certain prism.
But there is proof, though.
Yeah, but
There is a
there was,
thing called what you think, what you know, and what you can prove.
well, for
If
me,
he can prove that he wrote these songs, everybody who doesn't like him, then we're gonna have to find something else
well
to
well
beat him
well
with.
f- well for me, right? For me, him issuing the statement, me understanding the type of artist that Masicka is proof enough.
Okay, well that's for you. But for the
But
rest of
that's
us,
what I'm
want to
saying.
wait.
but
That's what I'm saying. For
at the
Massacre's fans and
okay.
for neutral fans, the statement will be enough. The people who are talking about a lawsuit are the people who are on the other side.
That's
But
not
And they're
at
true.
still not gonna rock with
me,
Massacre
That don't make no sense.
regardless.
All right,
No,
all right.
at
no,
the
Hold
that
on.
doesn't make any sense.
All
Hold
right,
on,
Because
man.
I am quite neutral, and I still want
no,
to
Miss
wait for the
Julia, just hold
proof.
on, Miss Julia. Just wait now, please,
Miss
Yeah,
guys.
Hold
Julia, you're
on,
not
man.
neutral.
No,
I am
hold
No,
on, no,
neutral.
no,
hold on.
How you
no,
know
Here,
that
no.
here
I'm
we
not
go.
neutral? Don't
Just
tell me
wait
that
now.
I'm not neutral. You don't
okay,
know.
hey,
You
Hold
don't
on,
know
hold
much
Because
on.
about
I've
Julia
me.
seen you
now.
on Gaza Uncle Channel. I
No,
know,
And
wait
I've
so
now.
heard
what
you.
if I'm on Gaza Uncle Channel because
All right,
I like
please,
Vybz
hold on
Kartel
there.
as an
Hold on
artist?
there.
Women,
It does
I'm
not.
sorry.
Hold, wait a
No,
second.
wait
Wait
now,
a
wait
second.
now,
Wait a, no,
wait
no,
now.
no.
Wait,
Imhotep, wait a
wait,
second.
no, it's wait. Am I birthday?
Oh,
Back
sorry.
there.
No, no, no. But I have to defend
No, wait,
myself.
Miss Julia.
Yeah,
Wait,
go
Miss
through.
Julia,
Go
please and
through.
thank you. Because here we go on now. We're not in the mashup birthday
No,
party. So
we're not in a mashup
hold on
birthday
now.
party,
Fierce
but
one. Hold on, man. For fierce one, you fierce. Hold on there. Hold on. Mute them at the fierce one. Please and thank
Okay.
you. Right?
Okay.
Fierce one, that is the name. Versus Miss Blue Fire. So fierce and fire, you know how that go. Right? Two bulls and nothing wrong with a different perspective. But guess what go on now, fierce one. wherever Miss Julia go does not invalidate her arguments, and wherever people go does
Thank
not
you.
Thank
invalidate
you.
their arguments. It's what they say as it relates to the argument. We can evaluate for ourselves to establish if it's valid or not. So I just want to say that. So please,
And let me just
wait, Miss Julia,
okay,
please wait,
sorry.
Miss Julia. I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
I'll
you
wait.
the mic, and here we go on. We can also disagree in a civil manner. Yeah, we don't want the ladies in my war because we see the man in my war water. Left the high testosterone man them out of your war.
Yeah,
Miss
no, I
Miss
don't war
Julia.
Don't
no.
tell
Miss
him.
I know,
Julia.
hold on. I
Miss
don't war
Julia.
no, but
Miss
I
Julia.
say fact. Wait a second,
Just
no,
wait,
no.
just wait,
Just wait
guys,
a
just wait,
second and let me
please.
say something.
Please let me just. All right, here go
Okay.
now. Let us allow Miss Julia to say what she's saying, and I will allow everyone to say what they have to say. All right,
Miss
but don't mash
Okay.
the party,
Miss
please.
Julia, before you start, Miss Julia, before
Yeah.
you start, it's Boo Boo. You
Oh,
know
okay,
who
boo
you
boo.
know you know who you are, right?
Yeah,
So
of course.
just keep it like that.
No, of course, but this is
Don't
what
let
I'm
no
saying. No,
one
but boo
take
boo.
you out of
Everybody
character.
pushing
Boo
a
boo, this is
watch.
what I
So
don't.
it's
No,
Don't
hold
slippery
on.
let
there
don't
everywhere
let
too.
anyone take you
No,
out of
I
character.
don't let anybody do that.
Hold
But
on, This I'm not gonna listen to me. Respectfully, here I go on now. Here I go on. Let me just put my feet down, right? First thing first, what Fierce One said, at the end of the day, Miss Julia have the right to respond to it. And here we go on now. We're not gonna do the gaslighting thing,
no.
right? Because we know say sometimes the conversation can be fierce and combative. However, we're not gonna be disrespectful. So here we go. We just gonna allow everyone to say what they must say. Nothing is wrong with us having this type of dialogue. All right. So please let Miss Julia make her point, and then I will allow everyone to make their point. Sometimes the place fiery. Yeah, uno see what go on out there. Yesterday, uno burned down a peer flame at you a Masicka, so the flame still at you. So make Miss Julia say what she has to. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, right? First of all, respectfully, this is the first time I'm having a conversation with Fierce One. I don't know Fierce One. Fierce One don't know me. Number two, right? I am a very neutral person when it comes to music. Yes, it's true. Kartel is my artist. That is true. He is my artist because of how I seen him grow, and I don't have to justify that. I can go to any platform that I want to and still stand my ground of what I think and what I believe and what I know and what I can prove. Now, let's go to your claim of what you said that everybody else who's talking about lawsuits is on the other side. That is that is monumentally wrong. Me, I go through a lot of lawsuits. What I am saying is right now, it's now that it's come out to me that this girl is a troublemaker, I'm leaning more than likely this is just mischief. And that is why I said what should be done is they need to sue her, right? That is what I said. Now, me being on Gaza Uncle platform have nothing to do with me being able to be balanced to reason out to reason out what is going on with Masicka. I still need proof, right? Because there is a difference between what you think, what you know, and what you can prove. What I think is Masicka maybe did write his songs. What I think is the girl is mischievous. What do I know? I don't know because I'm not in Masicka's camp, right? And I don't know because I don't know what happened with this woman, right? But what we can prove, we're going to have to wait to see what is proved. And I'm going to stand on that and be on a hill on that. And guess what? If it happened to Kartel, I would say the same thing. Now, when it comes down to the Grindsman situation, that's a completely different situation. Why? Why? Because Grindsman acknowledged in many interviews, and this is what I have said, Grindsman had acknowledged on many interviews that he knew the song was being used. He benefited from the song being used, right? And also, what I said was he has an uphill climb because he waited after the latch period, which is after the 3-year period when you can file a copyright writer's claim, right? When you realize of the infringement. Ben's Pumane came out in 2011, right? So that is what I was saying, okay? And number 4, right? For somebody who sounds so intelligent, right? And I'm not taking anything away from you because, as I said, I don't know you. I find it very off-putting that you would assume to know where my mind is or where my reasoning or my balance is just because you see me on Gaza Uncle
No,
Pat
Miss
House.
Julia, watch
And
this
guess
now.
what? No, no,
Watch
no,
this now.
no, because
Wait there, Miss
no,
Julia. Let's wait there. Wait
no,
there
you know
because
why? It's not just to see
hold
I'm
on,
saying
Miss
it.
Julia. Just hold on.
What? No, 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 because there's other people that come into my
Miss
inbox
Julia, just
with
hold
the
on.
same
Yeah,
foolishness.
Miss Julia, so the battlefield stay. That's why you know
You
says that tough
understand?
environment. Hold on, Miss Julia. Just hold on. Because we know it's a tough environment. I mean, understand, say, you know, the ladies, them, you know, yeah.
People get to know people
Yeah,
and
Miss
listen to
Julia.
people reason.
Just
Don't
wait.
assume that you know what people know or what people
True,
feel or what
true.
people
Can I
think.
say
Miss
something,
Julia,
Imhotep?
just hold on,
Yeah,
please.
I'm done.
Guys.
I'm done with that now.
No, just please, just hold on. All right, let's just calm things down. Big up to Real Youth for the super chat. The G said, "Bless up Imhotep and the Earth Strong." People, remember to leave a like. Here we go on. Here we go on now. Miss Julia want to be Gaza vendetta one side is irrelevant to the conversation, right? Whatever affiliation we are is irrelevant to the conversation. What matters is the substance of our argument and the validity
Thank you.
of our theories or whatever arguments we present. So here we go now. We don't need to label nobody. We just label the arguments them and see the arguments that make sense, not based on where the people are from. And that's why it's good sometimes for us to just stay along the lines of the information and the conversation and not go to the
Exactly.
personal association and things like that. And guess I go on now as me say again. I hear that person name being mentioned a lot over here, right? And when me I say is that no, right? That man is not a problem out here. I think people make him be a problem out here. That's the truth. As they say again, whatever you give your attention, you give your energy. So
Right.
here you know. We make it look like say the man the worst thing out here. If man the
Exactly.
worst thing out here, where you see him for? And where on business where him do or where him say on left him alone. That are where me
That
officer
is
as
what I do. When I don't like
as
people,
well.
I don't talk to them.
Right.
I
Me not
ignore
talk about
them.
them neither. Me not talk about them neither. But all I'm saying is wherever people want to go, it's neither here nor there. What
Exactly. But this
matters?
is my thing. No, this is
Here,
my thing,
Miss Julia,
Imhotep.
Miss Julia, please hold
Okay,
on.
sorry,
Hold on
sorry,
there.
sorry.
Here's one. Please call back in if you can, because it's important for me to allow you to also express yourself because it's an open platform and it's not an echo chamber and opposing views can content. So I just want to make that very clear, right? Anybody at all, Fierce One, Boo Boo, Rockstar, myself, Miss Julia, we have our own account, we pay our own phone bill, we go anywhere.
Exactly.
So at the same time, now we don't want to invalidate people's argument by who they are affiliated with. We invalidate the arguments based on the plausibility or the logics
Or
or
what
the
they say.
right. So I write they said that. But Miss Julia, let me just allow
Yeah.
Fierce One to say something. You
Yes,
know, we are there. I mean, no, Boo Boo might want to say something as well. Rockstar, just hold on, my general. Yeah, the ladies them are trying to iron out some.
Yeah, so my goal is not to label Miss Julia. That's not the goal here. I was trying to give an example of human behavior, right? For example, Masicka is my artist. I'm going to have certain blind spots where he's concerned, right? Because I'm repping him. I'm going to say, so there are arguments that others will present to me that I'm not going to necessarily be neutral on. I may tilt more towards him because he's my artist, right? That's just how the human mind
Okay.
honest here.
I
So I'm being
understand.
honest with myself. Miss Julia,
Yeah.
1 minute,
Go ahead.
please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So
No, I'm
I
just telling you that I understand. Go ahead.
No, allow it to finish though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I tell you that I
so I'm
understand.
just being honest. If you
Right.
rep an artist, you are going to have certain biases. It's a human condition. It's not unique to me or you. It's all of us. So the point I was making is that people who rep for Masicka, right? And people who are neutral, love music, and they're not in the camps. Him putting out a statement will suffice. There was another gentleman on the panel. I didn't catch his name. He's okay with Masicka putting out a statement. I'm okay with Masicka putting out a statement. There are neutral folks out there in the space who could care less. They probably don't even know what's going on. The people who are hell bent on a lawsuit to prove whatever the validity of Melissa's claim are people who probably aren't going to rock with Masicka anyway. So let me give you another example. It's like Kartel is not my artist. And if I'm against Cartel, even if Cartel go to the courts and come back with evidence, I may still question it because he's not my artist. That's how we operate as human
No, that's
beings.
how you.
No,
Listen,
that's how
let
you
me say.
How
operate.
you
That's
Not
how you
all
operate.
of us
operate. No,
operate
hold
like
on. No,
that.
Imhotep. This is what I do. This is. Let me just address that.
All right, go ahead,
Listen,
Mr.
first of all, you don't know me from a long time. I've been on this platform for 4 years.
But
This is the
I'm
first year.
not
Hold on, no, wait a second.
I'm
No,
not
wait a
saying
First
that I
second.
one,
know
no,
Hold
you,
on, let
Miss
me
first
finish.
one,
Julia.
no,
Let me
hold on,
finish.
well on there, hold on
Okay.
there.
Let me finish
Well
first
on there.
one.
Yeah, just wait
Hold on,
there,
let
hold
me
on.
finish. Let me
First
finish
one,
first one.
yeah, we're gonna have to
Let
just
me
allow.
let me just
Sure,
finish.
no problem.
That
Go
Yeah,
is
ahead.
that
I'm gonna allow you
maybe
to finish. I
because
want to set the parameters because we keep on doing this where we over talking each other. Me, I say, make Miss Julia make her point. It's
right,
not a long flight, and then if need,
exactly.
we respond.
Okay, so now there are different levels, and I did a live on this of fandoms, right? For the past 4 years, I never say Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel. It's since I always loved everybody's music. I had all of Masicka's music. Is when he came out and I started to actually love the person, right? That I actually started to say, you know what? That is my artist because my last artist was Capitan and Supercat, right? No, that is probably how you are because you know that you might have blind spots. Let me tell you something. If it comes out tomorrow, that Cartel might have essayed or graped somebody and there is proof, guess what? My understanding of the person would have changed, right? So I would not be in love with the person like how I'm like how I'm repping for the person right now for his character, right? So I am very, very neutral. I don't have blind spots when it comes on to music. Very, very sorry. I don't have blind spots when it comes on to music. A matter of fact, I want this to not be true for Masicka. But what I can say is, if it is true, it is very damaging. And what I can say is the reason why I'm waiting for proof is because I go through these litigations all the time. Me personally go through these litigations all the time. Sometimes you just have to wait until the dust clear, right? To basically be able to say yay or nay, especially publicly. That is why, since all of this came out, I said, you know what? This is damaging, but let us wait. The fact that it came off of YouTube does not mean that it is actual illegal or it is legally plausible. It just means that YouTube did it. I was the one who was saying that. So maybe you didn't hear me say that all the times when you were on YouTube, right? No, this is my thing. I don't ever say because I am some way or because majority of some of people are a certain way, that means that you, fierce one, is a certain way. I would never do that. I have enough experience with a lot of people, different mindsets, different psychology, and different levels on the fan base pyramids to be able to say, you know what, this person is deeply entrenched. That means if it show up, say if Cartel shoot somebody in the middle of a square gardens, them will turn a blind eye to, just like a lot of people who are MAGA, right? I am not there. I'm not there with anybody. You understand? I actually
Mm-hmm.
love and admire Cartel for what I am seeing and for what he's doing for dancehall, which I love,
But
right? But
Okay.
uh,
but if
So
Masicka
let
is
me
right,
say this, Miss
just wait
but
Julia.
there,
but 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 if
Miss Julia,
Masicka,
go ahead and land there because you know
but
it.
I'm going to land now. But if Masicka is right, then Masicka is right. But don't assume that I have blind spots when it come on to music or when it come on to another artist. Just
Miss
because you
Julia.
might find that you have that in
No,
yourself,
no, no, no.
don't put
I'm
that
not
on
saying
me.
I can't identify. Listen, I can't say I am saying I have blind spot because I have enough humility and I'm
That
not
is
going to let my
you.
let me finish, Miss Julia. I'm not going to allow my
Wow.
ego to
I
dictate
don't. But
my
that is
human
No, hold on there, Miss
experience.
Julia.
no. But
Wait
that
there,
is
wait
not
there.
me
No,
either.
hold on there, hold on there.
This woman acting like as if she know me. This is the first time I'm having a
Miss
I'm
Julia,
not
conversation with
talking
her.
about you, Miss Julia. I'm
Julia,
No,
making a
I
you said
general
me. You
statement,
said
even about
me.
myself.
No, but you said I have. You said
Okay,
me
so let me
because it's
finish.
human
Let
nature.
me finish.
That's
Let
what
me
you said.
finish. Okay, so let me exclude
So
you, Miss
please
Julia.
retract
So
that because you don't. Please
no,
retract that because
Miss Julia,
I am
I'm
not
not
like
gonna.
that.
I'm okay. You're not you. You don't
Thank
have
you.
blind
Thank you.
spots.
That's all I want. That's all I want. That's
As
all I want.
human beings that
Okay.
exist and walk on this earth, we have
All human
biases.
beings,
Every single
but they
human
don't have the
being,
same blind spots as you.
Miss
That's
Julia,
what I'm trying to tell you.
you
Just
listen
like
to
how
me.
you were able to come up here and tell me that I am partial and I have blind spots because you saw me on Gaza Uncle's platform. This is a
But I
very
am
grave
listening to you.
assumption.
I can tell you because I'm hearing you.
No, no,
So
no,
I
no.
can
But that
tell
is your
you.
thought. That is what you think. But you don't
Okay,
put
okay,
what
Miss
you
Julia.
think
Okay, Miss
as
Julia.
fact on somebody else's mind. You
All right, so
don't do that.
Okay, Miss.
wait there. Hold on. Big up to BK Dime for the super chat, right? BK Dime says happy birthday, Imhotep. Thank you for the content and for always reading my super chat. Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
so
big
the
up
other night of our
Brooklyn
Rick
Dime.
Stamp,
Big
just
up.
wait there. The other night of our Rick Stamp platform, it was the battle of the camps. So I the ladies them time now for
I'm not
reason.
battling anybody.
Hold on,
This
Miss
was
Julia, man. Hold on, Miss Julia, man.
Yeah.
Because you can battle intellectually, Miss Julia.
Yes, but I'm not battling her. I'm standing up
No,
for myself.
nothing is, of course, it's a back
Yeah.
and forth, it's a debate. Yes, nothing wrong, it's a battle. Because she's saying X and you're saying Y, that's fine. So at the end of the day,
All I'm saying, people need to talk for themselves.
Julia, just hold on now.
Yeah.
Please, because you know how the thing go. It's just a conversation and it's opposing views. I'm good with that. All me I say is this now. Where anybody go, or who they're affiliated with, it doesn't matter at all in the grand scheme of things.
Exactly.
What matter is the factual basis of the arguments, or the plausibility, or the logics, or whatever. As long as it makes sense, it makes sense. You understand me? I said, no, watch this now. I hear where Fierce One is saying that she hears you. So I think it's fair for Fierce One to tell you, Miss Julia, where she hear, that would make her imply that there are times when you will have your confirmation bias. You understand what I say? Yeah, I think that would be interesting for us to know, Fierce One. So at the end of the day, we can establish what makes you think.
And then also too, this is also your birthday. This is also your birthday live. I'm not here for this. I'm not here to justify anything. Everybody who knows me and listens to my reasoning knows that my reasoning is very balanced. I don't like people going after my brand or my reputation as being not balanced. Right? So I'm not here for this. But she has the right. But this is what I'm saying. She has the right to think whatever she wants to think. But what I am saying is, be careful when you're out there and plastering labels on people, right? Because you're dealing with people's brand and people's reputation, especially as me, somebody who is out there in social media, and people already have me as somebody who is balanced. So unless you have some evidence and proof and the context and the timestamp to actually tell me where it is that I was slighting towards or non-balanced when it comes on to music and reasoning, then this actually is actually a ding against my character publicly. So I'm just letting her know that.
Miss Julia, I'll say this. Like I told you, I work from home 3 days a week and I'm deep in these YouTube streets. I've heard you on panels before, but I've not absorbed anything that you have said that I can repeat now.
Okay,
because
good.
I
So then
don't hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, Miss. And it's no disrespect.
Please stop talking about me.
Excuse
That's what I have to say. Yes,
Miss Julia, your
please,
ego is getting in the way of having a
stop.
positive
dialogue. I don't appreciate people telling me what I am or what's in my mind or in my heart just by listening, and you don't have no proof.
Your ego.
You know, you don't have no proof.
You're not having a
Stop
normal.
talking about me. You don't have no proof.
Come on now, you
Where
guys.
is your
talking about?
Where is your
Stop being
proof?
pieces
Come
to
on.
her, yo. Cause you
Where
in
is your
everybody
proof?
bush. And you know what, go on. You pretend like you know you're a top.
This is me and Miss Julia.
No. This is not me and you, lady. This is not.
I'm sorry. Just hold on, Miss Julia. Hold on. I'm sorry. Here, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Just hold on, please. All right. Watch this now.
There's no me and you.
Miss Julia, hold on, please, because we're gonna get back to the musical conversation.
Thank you.
Because we are stepping away from that into the personal realm, right? Now, here we go now. It's not personal, and we're not gonna carry it personal. And as me say, wherever people go, where them say or do, yeah, them say and do and go where them go. When me go, when me say I me do, yeah, me say I me do and go where me go. So here go now. People now have to agree with it, but let's not use that to invalidate people's argument. It's more to challenge what they say with the logic. But as Nikki really themselves go on, the people ever say, the people ever say, if you go and sip a little wine and go and just enjoy the conversation. So here go on now. I just don't want the thing get personal.
No, just make it continue on the music thing.
Yeah, we're gonna continue on the music part, right? Because that's where we were at. but we're not gonna be like at each other. All right, please, because we can dialogue. It's two fire people. No, wait, if you know, fierce one of water, and you know, Miss Blue Fire. You know how that got to. So, but a fierce one, Miss Fierce one fire it to man. So two
Listen,
fire
I'm
people.
not trying to get personal. Listen, I love a good debate. I was a debater
I
in high
love a
school.
good
I love
debate
it.
too.
But I'll say
Imo,
this. Let me just finish. This is not personal on you, Miss Julia. You're taking it
Yes,
personal. It
because you
really
said it
isn't.
personally.
Okay, just excuse yourself for a minute.
No, no,
Just
no. You said it personally. So if you say it personally,
but I
don't
am
tell me say it's
telling
not
you, it's
personally.
coming out
but
of
why
my
go
Okay,
back
but
mouth.
then
there
leave it alone.
again?
Then can we move
Why
But
on?
go
I am
back there
telling you,
Can
again?
we
Lord have
move on
mercy.
from there?
Ladies, why go back
I
there
don't know why she going back
again?
there, boo boo.
Why?
Why she do?
Come
I don't
on, man.
know. Leave it alone, lady, and let's move on, please.
Don't go back there. Obviously, just disagree and
Think
keep it
whatever you want to
moving.
think, but let's move on.
Stop it.
Thanks.
Not on Emo's birthday.
Yeah, man,
Jesus
that's
No,
fine,
I'm
Christ,
man.
making.
Yeah,
exactly.
man,
I'm
Like,
listen,
come
trying
on.
to make
Come
a
on.
All
point.
right, we're done. We're done with
no,
that.
no, I listen me. First thing first. This is nothing compared to when you go up on Piers Morgan and them big platform there. Right? I don't hear the, no SYM and nothing like that. You know
No,
what's
sir.
Piers
We
Yeah,
don't.
Morgan?
We wouldn't do that. We wouldn't
Imo,
lower
Right.
ourselves to
So
that.
when
Imo,
me I say,
clearly the two ladies, they're not seeing eye to eye. So why recap? Because what we're gonna do is go around in circles for the next hour, and we don't need to do
no, but
that.
Exactly.
boo boo, right? I agree, but guess what, boo boo? Both ladies need to defend themselves too.
Yeah,
And they're
and they
need
have
to
But
defend.
been,
no, but
and
No,
they
Imhotep,
have
don't
been.
say it like
hold on, now. Miss
Imhotep.
Julia has the right to defend her
But yeah,
integrity.
but don't say it like that. But both ladies need to have that because I have not attacked her once.
No. I'm just saying, in general, Miss Julia, just like how you need to defend your integrity, right? And you are saying, don't, not because you see me this or whatever, don't judge me or this or that. That's my whole point. Because as me I said, nothing is wrong if people disagree and somebody said this and that. What I want to make it clear is this: wherever Miss Julia goes, or any one of us goes, it doesn't invalidate us in terms of arguments presented. We look at the information. That's why these type of things are called ad hominems, right? We
Exactly.
attack the
Can I
Exactly
say
right.
something, Imhotep?
Exactly right.
rock star. We attack the person and not the information. So once we resort to that in any debate, we are
Right.
disqualifying ourselves. So
Right.
let us stick to the information. And yes, we can disagree with the information, just like how Fierce One say, based on what Masicka put out, clearly he is saying that he has all the rights to his song. So we should trust the person named Masicka who upload the song them, who wishes to sing the song them and everything, more than someone does with a random social media
Let me
post
ask you something
with
there,
nothing to back
Imhotep.
it up.
Thank you,
So,
Imhotep.
Imhotep, can
Thank
I ask
you.
you something? Imhotep,
Yeah, Miss Julia, sure.
were you not saying that we need to wait as well?
Yeah, man, and I
Okay,
say we have to
hold on,
wait.
hold on,
No,
hold
hold on,
on. Okay,
hold on,
hold
Miss
on.
Julia,
You
hold on,
said
Miss
that,
Julia.
yes or no question?
Yes,
You
just
said
hold
that,
on, Miss
yes?
Julia. Hold on,
I
no, hold
said
on.
that
I
too
made
when
it
I
clear.
came in.
Exactly, boo boo.
No,
Now,
hold
do
on, no.
you sway towards Kartel,
No, hold
Imhotep?
on, no, Miss Julia. Just hold on, Miss Julia. Right? I said we all have to wait because there's a
Thank you.
process.
Thank you. So that is
On
my argument.
Julia, just hold on now. You know you're fiery, you know. I mean,
No, but
understand.
that is my argument because she
Yes,
said
I know.
that anybody who said that them have to wait for proof clearly is not
No,
balanced and leaning towards the other
no,
side.
I understand. I
Right? And
understand.
I am
Argument,
saying
you're
Boo
there.
Boo said that and you said that. So that argument is null and squash.
Right, so
And
Miss
when I
Julia,
said
we're going
that,
there.
what she said was when I said that, what she said was something about ego and then something
Right, so
about
Miss
the
Julia, just hold
majority of
on.
people
Just hold
and
on,
blah
Miss
blah
Julia.
blah.
Yes, just hold on. Because I said before, I'm going to address it. I'm going to address the
Right. But me
matter.
not there for this,
But can I say
Right?
something,
No,
Imhotep?
no,
Yeah.
people, no, we how can I
Got you,
raise it, no, man?
Imhotep.
Wait, no, man, we
Yeah,
are
got
calm
you.
things down, man. Because here we go on now. It's two arguments being presented. Miss Julia is saying, let us wait and see how the matter goes in our court of law. Well, that argument will be applicable if Masicka chooses to proceed down that road or his team chooses to proceed down that road. Now, clearly, Masicka and his team has submitted the requisite documentation to counter the claim, right? So it's based on that will determine if the songs come back up or not. So yeah, that's the essence of the
Thank
conversation
you.
is.
But
That's
then,
it.
Him filing lawsuit down the road, it's a choice. Yes, it can set a precedence and an example.
right.
But
Right.
the most important aspect of the conversation is Masicka challenging it to YouTube for it to be reinstated.
Facts.
You understand what I say? So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, now, yes, while Miss Julia is presenting a plausible argument, yeah, I am here going now. It is a plausible argument to say, yes, them can sue her because it is plausible.
Of course it is.
Right? So
And
here
they
go
should.
now. Right. And I think they should, or someone should, to set an example and a precedence. That's the truth. Because we cannot have people, and whether they want to claim the insanity after, make the court decide that. Right? People just coming out, and because they can legally do it, they're doing it for mischievous purposes. Because what it does, it can be done by anybody. Me not like an artist. Yeah, me can just go and do it. Me not have a business about the consequences after. Come what may. But I'm saying it also protects other people
That's
who
right.
have legitimate claims as well. So at the end of the day, we have to look at both scenarios and say, well, you know, while it's a disadvantage to the artists in these cases, it's an advantage to people who have been aggrieved or, you know, used and abused, so to speak, and didn't get their, you know, rights to songs and things like that. But so we're looking at both scenarios, right? We're looking at both scenarios to say Masicka's statement. Yes, Masicka's statement is him claiming that here what I wrote them.
Right.
We see Masicka singing them, right? We
Right.
see Masicka in the studio. So at least Masicka has shown the evidence. Say, well, I wrote them. He's declaring this publicly in a legal matter.
Right.
In a legal matter, because this is a legal matter right now, and Masicka is publicly and confidently asserting that he wrote this.
Yeah.
And
So the
Imhotep,
reason why the
and
reason
Imhotep, just really quickly.
oh my
Yes.
gosh.
So I'm not saying that Masicka shouldn't sue. You know, he probably could. They and all the other people who she has accused of writing their song, and clearly she didn't. They can all sue. They can sue to make a point to her, to tell her that she has crossed the line. She needs to shut up, to put her in her place, and to set a precedent. They can sue for that reason. But what I'm saying is, for me, I'm not speaking for everybody else. For me, because I'm a Masicka fan, and I think I can speak for probably some neutral supporters as well. For people who rock with Masicka, we don't need a lawsuit to know that Masicka writes his own lyrics. If he's going to go down the road of a lawsuit, is to put this girl in her place and just tell her that, hey, listen, you can't go around making these false accusations, not to prove to us, his fans, because his statements suffice.
Right. So
Right.
Imhotep.
Just
So
a second,
Imhotep.
Miss
So
Julia.
one thing.
Just 1 second, Miss Julia. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
I give you the mic, all right? And
Yeah.
and then Boo Boo, after Miss
Boo Boo
Julia,
wanna say
Boo
something.
Boo wants that thing. Wait there, let me read a super chatter, please.
Yeah.
We and Makala say, happy birthday, Imhotep. We need a vendetta lady now. Yeah, we need a vendetta lady.
Yeah.
We need a vendetta. Vendetta, step up forward there. But the lady, the reason, but then we all right,
Yeah.
go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, right, let me just be clear. Is Masicka suing would not be the thing that dropped for me to make me know that he was right. What would actually show me, and what would be enough proof for me, is that the songs go back up, right? And he comes out and he says that all of this is null and void. He doesn't have to sue. So let me be clear with that. I would like him to sue personally, right? Because it is wrong, and we need to set that precedent. That's what we were saying. So I think we're saying the same thing there. I don't need a lawsuit to show that he is in the right, because if he's in the right, the songs will go back up and there will be a statement there that she cannot rebut, right? So that would be enough. I just need the proof. That's all I'm saying. And also there's a lot of other along with myself, neutral people like Boo Boo and Imhotep, who are neutral to the music, don't want to see anybody really go down that terrible path, right? And we just want to wait for the proof as well. We don't have to wait for him to be to sue anybody, but we want the proof. That is what I have to say. Anyhow, Boo Boo, what you say, Boo Boo? Because Boo Boo
Yeah,
been
go
waiting long to
ahead,
talk.
Boo Boo, and say what you're saying, please, and thank you. Because I know Boo Boo now go. The Boo Boo is not that fiery like Unina, so go to Boo Boo.
If Masicka does decide to sue, he's not doing it for fans. First thing, he has a business. He has a career.
Yes.
He has his personal reputation. And you know how those streets are in Jamaica, right? So it would be for him and himself alone. And I can't see him just sitting back if this went left and just say he's gonna take a beating. Maybe
Facts.
others have. I think he's worked too hard to come this far for a woman to put claims on his name and then say sorry, and you just sit back and you just take it like that. I think he's smart enough to know that what he's built can be in a dime. It could be thrown out the window, and I don't think he wants to throw it out the window. He's fighting for his business, personal reputation, and the hard work over the years that he put in. Yeah, so I don't think it's for
Facts.
fans. I don't think
Facts.
it'd be
Facts, boo
fans,
boo. 100%,
because
boo
at the
boo.
end of the day, it's the fans that are going to laugh after him and talk about how he drop off and Ray
Mm-hmm.
Tay. So Masicka right now, he's on the proper road. He's doing his career, and he's taking it places that a lot of us might not like. And the way he may, his journey is a little bit different and not how we expect. He let a lot of people get in his ear, and he made some kind of, I think, even against his own judgment, he made some turns there that I'm sure he probably regret. But
Mm-hmm.
when he comes here to Toronto, I will be in the meet and greet, because that's something that I want to ask him. So for his whole career, just at a snap, just to disappear like that, especially those songs,
Mm-hmm.
nah, he's not doing it for no fans. He'll be doing it for
For
himself.
himself. I agree with you, boo boo. Boo boo, when is he coming to Toronto? Do you know?
I don't know, but he needs to hurry up and come back soon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so make fierce one say a quick thing then.
No, I
And by
actually
the way,
agree with her.
before you go in, sorry, my apologies. And I'm for the music. I'm not a Masicka diehard. I'm not an Alka diehard. I'm not a Vybz diehard. I love the music, and I go
Mm-hmm.
support sometimes more than their diehard fans. The amount of money that I spend on
Same,
concert tickets and all them what and music. So I don't
same.
want anybody to be telling me, because I'm not a Jamaican, I can't speak on my experiences, because
Facts.
believe me, I support the artists them.
Facts. And we need you. We need, listen to me. We need you too. You don't have to be Jamaican. And listen, somebody has said that to me too. And I actually had to defend you. You don't need to be. We need people who to love the music. We need the diaspora to spread, and we appreciate people who can actually love the music too, because it can't just depend on just Jamaican and Jamaican culture. These are facts. So big you up, boo boo, for
Well,
that.
All right,
I
wait,
agree
let me
I'll
with you
say
say
on
a
that.
thing
this.
there. Let me say a
Yeah,
thing
I'll say this.
yeah.
Whenever I love dancehall and I love the music, but whenever I support an artist, there has to be something about that artist that aligns with who I am. If it does not align with my moral compass, if it does not align with how I see myself, it is going to create cognitive dissonance. And I'm going to be living in misery, right? So for that, I will say there are certain artists who I rep for. And Masicka is one of them,
That's
right?
fair.
Very
I'm
nice.
sorry?
That's fair. That
So
is
fierce
fair.
one. So we at the people. So fierce
Yeah.
one. So
Yeah.
I hear you say moral compass now, right? Because
Yes.
you
And
brought
I
a
use
moral.
that word loosely because it's dancehall.
No, well, no, we can't use it
We,
loosely because we are attributing it to people's behavior and why we choose
Mm-hmm.
others above others, right?
and no one out there is perfect.
Right.
I
So
can tell
your
Exactly.
you.
choice is based on that. So may I say, you choose Masicka. So may I say, is Masicka like the perfect moral compass for
No,
you?
he's not. Because even myself, I'm not perfect, right?
Right,
Okay
right,
then.
I'm
right. Cool.
flawed.
So right, cool. So that's
However,
why
the Bible
that's
said
why
he is
that's
without sin cast the first stone,
right. So
right?
that's why the reason why I mentioned that when I say is that we can just we just put the moral compass one side because you
All
know a
right.
dancer and an artist man
Exactly.
sing about bust out it and man sing about life as sin and then sitting there. That Masicka
Right.
sing,
I
man.
would like all of
I
that
don't
too,
like,
although it's all
and listen, I
hypothetical.
don't
No,
even
no,
like
no, no.
Masicka song.
Masicka sing boy say love life as sin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the new
Um,
song. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
fierce one. So if it's a
Yeah, I
moral
know, I
compass,
know. I
you're right. There's
Yeah.
a moral compass and fierce, but you're not gonna think the flame
No,
at
but
it,
but
man.
to be
So
honest though,
you
I
know it
kind
go.
of understand what she's saying, because it's the same thing when Kartel came out, and I started to see myself with him inside of where he's concerned, where it come on to the struggle, where it come on to actually going towards the light, certain things that we know through Masonic principles, Imhotep, that I'm seeing evident in what I'm doing, the positivity, how I'm trying to help people, all that stuff. So that type of thing makes me like a person. There's a lot of artists that I love their music, but I don't even go on them page because I don't want to meet my heroes, because a lot of times you get disappointed and you get turned off. A lot of times when I see certain things, artists do certain things, and I'm like, it turned me off of them really, really, really bad, right? So, and that's why I said, if it comes out tomorrow that say Kartel was on, say, the Epstein list, the Epstein files, don't want to say the word too much, right, and was doing certain things, then my understanding of the person would have changed, right? I would still like some of him old music, but I wouldn't be on for that person. I wouldn't be going for that person like that. But I know that he is fallible, because we are all fallible, right? So, but and just for everybody who don't know me and is just hear me on platforms, I'm a lover of the music. I'm musically trained. My great grandmother had a boombox. She was that part of my family, the Chinese part of the family, very much into dancehall, right? Right. I love the music, and I loved Masicka's albums, right? These are facts. It's just that certain things that he has done, I said, kind of made me look at him a little bit different, right? But his music still stands. So that is that, right?
Well,
But I
I'll
do
say this,
understand
with
what
the
you're
Imo.
saying.
whole
Mhm.
moral ground, you have to be so careful how you tread,
True.
because trust me, someone like, for example, R. Kelly, and
Right.
what he's going through. I love his music, the R&B
Yes.
and souls. I'm not in his bedroom, and I
Right.
don't want to be in his bedroom. You
Right.
understand? Music is what I hear and I listen and I check for, but I can give two about
Right.
him and what
Right.
he
Okay,
did
so
in his
and
bedroom.
I will say this.
Right, boo
I
boo.
used to I used to like R. Kelly, but after it came out what he did, I cannot support his music.
And that's okay.
And
Right.
I'll say
And
this
that's
about
okay.
Cartel too, just really quickly. Just if you guys will just give me the floor a second, I'll say this. Back in the days when Bounty introduced Cartel, everybody, liked him and took to his songs because he was very lyrical, and he had the hot songs at that time. But growing up and understanding who Cartel is and what he did to ascend to the top of the dancehall space, I can't rock with it. And I feel it sets a bad precedence within our culture, within our dancehall space, among our young men to say, in order for you to get to the pinnacle of your game, these are the things that you need to do, right? So I feel like based on how he got there, it just doesn't set the right
Right. That's
precedent.
for you. Yeah, I understand.
All right,
But
so
But
but
you
but 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 but,
separate
but
things. Out.
you
Wait there,
you know
wait there.
something too? It's
but
I beg
also
a second.
important.
yeah, got you, boo boo.
No,
What you
go
say?
ahead, boo boo, and then
Yeah.
we need a second there,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
I think it's important to also recognize that the same systems that you're talking about, because generally I think that's what you're getting at, is basically the same thing he was under too, right? But where is he today? What is he doing today? Has he
Right.
made a change today,
Right, boo
or
boo.
has he stayed the same? and
Right.
and that's the thing. I think that
That is
we're
the
so
thing that draw me
critical
to him
and
too.
we want to chop off people's neck, and at the end of the day, like, we're not in different ways. We're not perfect either.
Well,
Right.
no,
Like, you
no.
have to give some people
Hmm.
sometimes some grace. And I'm not
Exactly.
advocating for him, but I would like that if I messed up at some point, or if I fucked up, that I know that at least I'm given another opportunity.
Thank you.
My God, like, really?
Exactly.
Well, he's
And
But
got
he
boo
was under
boo.
the same
he's got
systems that
much
you're
grace.
talking about. He was under the
Let me
same
beg on a second and
systems.
then finish here.
Yeah.
He was
He's
under
got
the same system. and
what
and if you're
system?
saying that he's throwing systems, and
Tell me
he's
what
so
system? What system?
immoral and everything, the same thing has been done to him. The same thing was done to Bounty. Like, you know what I mean?
Everybody. But
And
What was
and
done
it's
boo
to
it's
boo,
just going
boo
to be a
boo.
wait,
But
deadly
I don't
cycle.
understand.
Where do we stop
where
this
do
All
we
right,
stop?
foolishness?
all right.
Exactly. No.
Beg on a
What do you
second.
Like,
mean? What do
What
you
really?
boo
mean
say
that
is
something
a
was done
hundred
to him?
percent.
I don't
Wait
no,
there,
but you
wait there,
guys
wait
have to
there,
be
wait there. Make a
explicit.
calm things down there. I beg on a
Okay,
second.
Imo, go ahead.
Rockstar G side, not to bear with me, brother, because here we go on now. The ladies, them, well, on, cool on the gang. They have a song. right? Oh yes, it's ladies' night and the feeling's right.
Ladies' night
Oh,
and the
what a night!
feeling's
Feeling
Oh,
right.
right.
oh yes,
The
it's
feeling.
ladies' night.
It's
Oh, what a
Imhotep's
night!
night. Oh,
Oh,
what a
what a
night.
night.
Yeah,
Imhotep's
yeah,
birthday.
yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
Boo
So
Boo.
wait, no,
Okay,
wait,
Here's
I'm
the
wait,
gonna
thing.
there,
I'm
wait, there,
I'm
wait, there.
gonna mute. I'm
You
gonna
know,
mute and do
wait there,
some
please.
active listening now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
just
but
wait there,
Boo.
wait
Yeah,
there,
sorry,
please.
sorry.
Yeah, beg on a second, man.
Okay, okay.
Big up to all of the people. I know people want to shout out because I know people check in and I big me up still. Is it? Big up to MWJ. Yeah, big up. You know, Mel's one side. Yeah, big up yourself. The wild crocs. You know it go, Mel's, man. If you burn the fire out here, you know. Because me say we need more women in the space, too, in my view. Because every day I think the men them out here at each other's throat and them sitting there. Better the woman and discuss the music passionately. Because that's all this is at the end of the day. You get what me I say? Here we go on. Culture, you know it go. Death and Simpson, DJ Dirty One. You know it go, man, people. Yeah. I'm a birthday, so nothing wrong. Let the ladies them
Go,
speak
Shawty.
their
It's your
mind
birthday.
musically, right? And
Yeah.
it can be strong arguments. That's why literally and figuratively strong arguments are being presented. George Smith, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, you know it go. Mel's one side, people. Mel's are crocs, you know. And yeah, the neutral people, them will support dancehall. Uno go support Mel's platform here, people. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Because
Yeah.
I had an idea still, people are at them camp and them have all right to defend them artists again, falsehood and tear down on them sitting there. You get what me I say? So you must support the ladies them out there. Everybody we have platform where ladies. The neutral people them out there, you support them, man. You don't have to agree with them. Support the people them. See Lady B a platform to big up. You know,
Big
say
up
Lady
Lady
B
B.
is not
Big
that
up Lady
fiery
B.
type they do, but I'm just saying, support the ladies them out there where I rep them, where them are rep. So people like Mel's and them ones, we the JA Empress them and them ones that rep them. I think Mel's the more live stream and stuff like that still. But I've
Oh,
listened to a
really? I
couple of
need to
the
go check
tracks,
her out.
yeah, well,
This is the first time I'm hearing about
she's a crop
hearing about her.
cool, and you know she shall fling the flame a cartel foot too. So
Oh,
I
that's
saw
okay. That's all right. But I still support.
Voila.
I still support. I still support.
yeah,
But
yes, that's why I say I just say go out here. I
yeah,
mean, we
just
need
so
to
it go.
care what flame a fling.
Yeah,
When you
no,
here and now,
me.
support the people them and make them go and build them platform and defend them artists and
Yeah.
reach
Yeah,
where them are
I
reason.
am
So you
more
go ahead to
for.
do it.
I'm more for ladies actually doing good in the space. I don't care what camp them rep. The only thing I don't like is the false accusations and trying to mess with people's name, especially branding on the streets. That's the only thing that I don't like. But when it comes on to women, I don't care what's in the rep. The fact that you're a woman and then taking up space in a male dominated industry, right? When all the males them basically taking over and we have so much knowledge and we have so much balance, I support 100%. But what Boo Boo was saying was 100% true, and that is where I stand when it comes down to Kartel. Before all of this, I just liked his music, just like I love Masicka music, just like I love everybody else's music. Since he came out, and I said it again, since he came out, and the redemption story, and the fact that I'm seeing the energetic shifts, and the fact that I'm seeing what I'm seeing now, that make me say, okay, you know what, this person here, I can get behind, and I think he's going to do a lot more for the culture. So yeah, he is my person when it comes to that. Does that mean that I'll turn a blind eye to when him folly? Hell no. Even with him, the last song when him come out with the soca song, when him say, hey brothers, let's F these girls together. People said to people asked me, Julia, what do you think about the song? I said the only thing I didn't like the intro, because I was wondering why together. And it is a soca song. I love soca, and it hit, but it's not going to be one of his top performing songs. It's not I can see myself dancing behind it to a truck, but I don't see myself playing it over and over again. And I've said that many times. And it's facts. Not all of I don't have that blind spot when it comes on to the musical ear that I have. Right? He's not going to hit all the time. All his songs are not going to be great all the time. But when it comes to the women, I support, I don't like us tearing down each other. I don't like us plastering each other with labels or assuming things about it. We need to be more supportive and actually listen to each other, right? And actually give each other the benefit of the doubt, because it's a male-dominated space and they love to see us fight. And I'm not with that.
For real.
But anyways,
Right. But we can,
continue.
as the ladies, as me say, you guys can disagree, and it's fair approach to as
Yeah.
well. Because you see where we're at now, it shows that we can dialogue. Way better than the man them out here. Because
I
remember when the
think
man them
so.
go at it, listen me. When the men were going at it, we would hear 1,000 SYM already. No doubt about
we don't have to degrade ourselves to that.
Right. So as me I say, still nothing wrong. And as me I say, out here we should support the people and we build them platform. I don't care if I vendetta Gaza one side or whatever. Let the ladies, this is the ladies them we are building platform. Yeah, we need that balance in the space.
Support.
too much high testosterone men out here every day. That's a cuss. So
Right.
at least when the
Imo,
cussing go on, make the woman then cuss, man.
No, don't make a
Imo,
cuss either.
No, make the woman, yeah, make the woman them cuss. You get what me I say? So I saw
Oh,
that
okay.
figure still.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Imo, can I
Yeah.
just give you just a quick situation that happened to me just recently?
Yeah, man. Got you, boo boo, man.
Okay, so in October when Vybz was coming here, right? For the first time I went on another platform, had a discussion with the person who owns the platform. There wasn't any discrepancies. I think the only discrepancy was I had stated that I would really like to see Vybz travel the world if it's with Movado or Buju, you know? And that was the only discrepancy. Left the platform feeling well, thought there was no issues. Anyways, sat on another platform. They realized it was Boo Boo. So the person stated that that platform, the one that I was talking about in regards to Vybz, that they had disrespected me. Didn't hear that once, didn't hear it twice. I heard it about 3 times.
Wow.
So what I did was maybe about a week and a half ago, yeah, I went on the platform. And so I approached the gentleman and I said to him, was there any discrepancies? And he's like, no. I said the only thing that I think that we had a difference on was the fact that I really wanted to see Vybz with Movado or Buju. And he said, well, I thought a little bit differently because I thought maybe wait a year before he starts traveling with someone. I said, well, as far as I know, you disrespected me, and I heard it a few times. He swore up and down no.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's just to show you how dangerous
People are
out there can
dangerous.
be. Because honestly, I first time going on the platform, and like I said, I went to 2 out of his 3 shows here in Canada. So I support the artist. So I'm thinking to myself, like, how do I leave that platform to have a discrepancy when I left, there was nothing negative. I didn't feel a negative vibe. It's just people take
People are wicked.
and
Boo
they
boo.
listen to things and they
And they
it's like
come back and say,
telephone. It's like
boo boo.
telephone. You say A, they say Z, they run with it, they turn it. You know what I mean? So that there was a teachable moment for me. So
Good.
at the end of the day, excuse my French, I don't give a fuck about
Right.
who thinks what. And I'm a big woman.
Good.
I can easily stand corrected. And many times I've come on your platform and you've broken things down and you've explained. This is why I respect this platform. If
Yeah.
I'm not too old not to learn, but don't create something that is not there. And
That is
that's why I
nothing.
don't jump on no bandwagon with no particular artist. I just want to enjoy the music. And that's why that situation there confirmed it 110%
But
that it's the music that I rep.
it's the
No
music.
artist.
But boo boo, you know what? Let me tell you something, honey. I'm gonna tell you
Too
this. And I
much
just
out there.
tell you,
Too much.
tell you as a sister, to be honest, these people, a lot of them don't have any lives. And a lot of them, their lives are miserable. So a lot of them they try to stir up trouble. Okay. When you first came on, right? Somebody was them don't like this Yankee girl. I said, why not? What she do? Right? She know the music. You understand what I'm saying? I can't tell you since in the 4 years this March, me and Imhotep been friends. The amount of people that come and they don't like to see unity, they don't like to see camaraderie. They always like to poke something into something. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, I
So
always
you
get the fight about that all the time because I'm
all the
sure that
time.
people are like, oh, like this kind of space is for, like you have to be like ruthless. And we're not talking about
No,
always clashing. We're talking about artists who are putting music out there and we discuss them, we discuss their music, we break things down. I may be against, you may be for, but how do you take A and B
B
and you
and
try
put
to
it to
make it
C.
Y and Z?
Thank you,
Like
thank
that's the
you.
part, and and I don't have no platform like that, but I tell you, not like no one is gonna fuck with my reputation.
Thank
Work
you. The boo
way
boo,
too
that is
hard,
where I'm
and it
at.
may appear simple to some people. If you notice, when I come in, I try to reason. You know what
Right.
I mean? If I don't know something, I'm not old enough to say, Imo, can you break it down? The other day they were talking about rhythms. I said, what did I say to Imo? I said, you know what? I'm gonna come off the platform and I'm gonna sit in the chat in front of the classroom because this is an area that I need to work on.
Right.
You know what I
Call
mean?
it out.
The
Call it
minute,
out.
but people feel as though there's way too much ego. If they don't know, they have to pretend they know.
They have to
And
pretend they know.
and even when you're saying something that's factual, this always come my way, and I'm going to shut up after this. Because I'm not Jamaican, they love to run in with that. But trust me, I've been in the dance hall scene for over 40 years.
Right. And
Well,
You
boo
well,
understand?
boo. Sometimes
Yeah. So
you have to call them out
oh,
when
I'm
them do
just
the,
so tired of it.
you have to call them out when them try to plaster your name with certain things, when they try to put a narrative on your name. It's even if you don't have a platform or not, you are
You
here
have
in
to.
you are here, and that is why I reacted the way I reacted. Because listen to me, don't tell me who I am or how I am or spread a narrative about
But
how I
you
am or
have
who I
to.
am.
You
You
so
can have
have
an opinion.
to.
Exactly. You can
You
have an
have to
opinion about
defend
me
yourself.
for yourself and keep it for yourself, but don't be spreading.
Because
I was listen to me. I have not worked for a year and a half just off of people's writs of execution. I don't play with certain things,
all right.
especially if I have a platform and I have my own brand, and my brand didn't start from YouTube. My brand started from when I was 20 years old. You understand what I'm saying to you? So certain things we have to take very, very, very seriously. But what I'm saying is the people who carry news to you, they will bring news from you. You understand what I'm saying? And that is why even now people coming to ask me, I say, oh, this person said this person said that. I say, and who is the person that you see saying things? You hear me say nothing?
see, the thing
It-
with
Do
me
you
is that
hear
I
let me
me
don't
tell
say
you
go
this.
very
nothing?
many
Let me say this.
places,
Let me say
right?
this.
So
Exactly.
it was easy for me to know where it came from. You understand? That's why I went to the source. I'm
You should have
not going to
raised them
ask
up.
you, Miss Julia, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to ask Emo. I'm going right to the source. I'm not that type of girl.
Good.
All
Go
I'm
right,
not
right
that
to
all
the
right,
type of girl.
source.
You
Right
all
to
right.
the
I'm
understand?
source.
So I
gonna say
went
But
right
who
to
it
something.
the
is that carry
source.
news to you? You
I
need to
wanna.
you need to blast them too, because they should not be carrying news to you about what somebody else say. Because all they're trying to do is cause problem. You know much people say shit about other people, and I don't make them know
Right.
anything
So I
about
just
it.
wanna say just one second, Miss Julia. I just
Yeah.
want to say a quick thing. Big up to Nibes for the super chat.
Big up
Nibes, happy
Nibes.
birthday, Imo. I hope you are full
Big
joy
up.
your night. Yeah, man. The ladies are here, and you know it go. They are sharing their perspectives as it relates to their respective positions. Big up to Mel's one side
Big up
revolutionist.
Mel's one
You
side.
know, yeah, man. Wild crocs out there way. You know, yeah.
Let me
Now,
screenshot her something else I can go support her. Mel's one side
yeah, it's
revolutionist.
Mel's one side revolutionist.
Okay.
Yes, Nikki Willett. Thank you for dropping her channel in the chat. And Mel's drop a channel in the chat, man, and people can just go support the platform and leave a subscription, man. It's all about platforms are built out here where people can say what they must say and not feel intimidated to. Because as me say, me think we need more women in the space discussing
Facts.
the music, because that balance is needed. It really is needed. So on support the people them. I couldn't care less what them represent. Them have to just know say how they are so a battlefield. So at
Yeah.
the same time, yeah, when Flames fling a Masicka foot, them have to defend that. And Flames fling a Kartel foot, them have to defend that. Flames fling Alkaline foot, them have to defend that. I saw out there run. And I
Shameless
saw,
plug. Gonna follow me too. Shameless plug.
Hmm.
I'm sorry,
I said
Mrs. Julia.
shameless plug. Gonna follow me too, please. Thank you.
No, but I'm dropping it in the chat.
I can't email it because if I go on the chat, it will kick me
Oh,
out.
I'm
Something
sorry, I'm
wrong with
sorry,
this
I'm
thing.
sorry.
So I
Wait there.
can't
Yeah,
see anybody in the chat.
but Imo, what I have
Yeah.
to say to you honestly, and then hopefully we can move towards the music.
Yes,
But
yes.
like your platform is the bomb, and you see your panel most of the times. Trust me, they're so diverse, heated arguments, but however, respectfully. You understand? And you keep things, you set boundaries and you set limits, and respect is due, because I feel very safe when I come on here.
Good.
You understand?
Yeah,
And
man.
I've been watching for years, but didn't have enough balls to come on and really, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I thank you, because you're the first platform that I decided I'm just gonna take a chance. So I appreciate that. I just
Yeah,
wanted
man.
to
No
see, and
problem, man.
some and some of your panel, trust me, they're so knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
man.
guys
Big up,
them,
man.
I
Seen
always
it.
have fun with the guys them,
Yeah, man.
and
Big up.
that was
What?
my honestly, boo boo, like that was my decompression thing, right? Now I'm working a lot and I'm working on my own panel. So So I have less time, but I still have the same amount of work. But this is my decompression. When I used to laugh with the guys, talk with the guys, all of that is a very safe place for women. That's true, right? That's why I still come over here, right? And you are also welcome over me. It's also a safe place for women too.
Mhm.
But this is what I'm saying, Boo Boo. I have defended you without you knowing. You know why? Because when somebody bring trash to me, I I eradicate them. So I'm not going to carry that trash back to you. Enough people tell me stuff about other people. Them don't like that I'm friends with this one. They don't like that I talk this. They don't like that I go on Gaza platform. Them bring me all type of stuff. And guess what? I run them and I don't carry that to the next person because that buck stops right there. So the person who come and carry news to you, you need to call them out and tell them, get thee behind me, Satan, because they're messing with your mind. Right?
Well, like I said, I
Right.
went to the source, but I mean, like, for the times that I've been on here, you understand? Like I said, I'm not too old to learn, and I get so much. Sometimes I sit in the chat for hours before I even come live, because it's just the topics are diverse. People have their own you think one perspective is it, and then someone, delivers something else, and you're like, wow, they give you all angles. But I'm not out here to disrespect anyone.
Right.
I'm just not. The space is already negative enough as it is. To add to that, I just want to get some knowledge. I want to
Right.
enjoy the music, and I want to enjoy Imo platform.
All right,
Right.
so guess I go on now.
Exactly.
Let me read the super chat here and then we make Fierce One say a thing and then we get into the musical part because I know Miss Julia had spoken about this Grindsman situation.
Mhm.
Not in depth a while ago, but she did mention it. This is where we're gonna go into because it is a similar transition, right?
Mhm.
Someone accusing someone else of not giving them proper, accreditation for their intellectual work, right? So we are gonna segue into that. But Fierce One, I don't know if you want to say a thing as it relates to the whole little vibe a while ago, and then we just can transition smoothly into the musical conversation here as it relates to Vybz Kartel and Grindsman and even Moncherry as a things too, right?
I know,
Yeah.
right? No. Nothing to say really. I don't take offense to them. I have thick skin, right? I don't take these things personally because I understand that. I understand that when you debate, people are going to take things personally. For you not to, you have to be very elevated in your thinking, and a lot of humans are not there. So I get it. So I don't take things personal unless they get below the belt. It's just water under the bridge for me. So you can already segue into your next conversation.
Right. All right. Cool. Because the thing about debates, it is always evident when it goes personal. That's why it is labeled ad hominem. Right.
Right.
Once you move from the information, personal target. So once you go personal, it's away from the information. So anything away from the information is personal. So
And let me just
a
say,
reason. No, that's what them man.
yeah.
Fierce one a reasoning. I mean, say you're
Yeah,
firing.
man.
And
Yes.
sometimes that needed at the space. But say too, when you go mention where Miss Julia go, that move from the information.
Then that guy clap one
Right.
time, on a panel, Imhotep.
So
And not only that,
clap
yes,
on a panel.
not only
I'm
that,
just
not
laughing
only
off because it's just a unique conversation, nothing
right.
untoward.
Not
That's why I said
untoward.
that sometimes we just
As I said, and I'm going to be very clear for now and for the future. As I said, the only thing that I did not appreciate is right the labeling, as well as the assuming. If you have your opinions, that's fine. But for somebody who cares about their brand, had my brand since I was 20, a very strong one, made me a lot of money, still making me a lot of money, right? And this is my public face. I don't like being assaulted that way, or my character being assaulted that way.
Miss
So that
Julia,
is
can
what
I
I
say
said.
this?
And then also, what I'm hoping and what I'm going to look past is the fact that I hope that she was not just saying that my thinking was not elevated because I took it personal. Sometimes people take things
Oh Lord.
personally because it is said personally. I'm just being
all
clear.
right,
I'm not taking it
hold on,
personally.
because a
I'm just
couple of
being
with there,
clear.
Enough of with there,
Yeah, I'm just being clear. I'm
yes,
just
no
being clear.
problem.
Even
Miss
if you know
Julia,
clarity is
Wait
my
now,
key.
listen. Just really
Okay.
quick, Imo.
We I got segue and our lady be there and all them something that done there
Okay,
one
Lady
thing.
B's.
So
Okay.
Lady B's the house.
Hey,
yes,
Lady B, long time.
make Lady B calm things down. They got you, Lady B.
Big up, Lady B.
Big up, Lady B.
Bless up everybody. I can't talk little bit now, but I'm under the weather, but me little better. But listen, Imhotep, happy birthday.
Yeah, big up.
Happy birthday. Big up yourself. You know, say a long time I know about you. You know, from way back when.
Oh man, true, man. Yeah, foundation, man. For real.
Foundation, yes. So that's why you know, say you're my brother, even though we are not brother in a real life, but we are brother upon YouTube. So, you know, just big up yourself and you know, me I listen and everything. You know, me I do my thing from way back when I me do my thing my own way. You understand? So me not get in at the cascas and the mix up and all of them something there.
Right.
Cause basically, you know, me just do my thing the way me do it. But that's it. Me just a listen real quick.
And you
Man.
do it
All
good
right, no,
too.
no,
I
no
miss
Listen,
problem.
listening
Imo,
to
can
how
I
y'all
say
did it.
something really quick, Imo?
Just
I'll
wait
just
the
say it real
just wait
quick.
the first one, quick and fast, because me have to just big up some people with the super
Sure,
chat
man.
settings there. Big up JAM press, you know. Happy Earth Strong Imo. Enough blessings and respect for the Crocs. Yeah, man. Respect. Big up the Crocs. JAM press to is people, as me say, you have the woman, right? Stepping out in terms of the dancehall conversations, and it's needed in the space. So wherever you can support the people, them support them, man. You know, help them to build them platform. Don't look and say, yo, ooh, them I got this my artist and whatever, whatever. No, man, come on, man. It's a community, you know. That's why it's called a community, you know.
That's right.
But with different sides and people pick them side. Nothing wrong with that. But at the
That's
same
right.
time, you know, we have a similar demographic and you
Mm,
know, cultural identity and all those things, right? So
true.
nothing wrong for build the ladies them, man. Make the ladies them go and build them platform and come dominate the space too as it relates to dancer. Because we need more of that in the space as well. Dancer, musical conversation. Because a lot of conversations, even this whole copyright thing with grinds, man, a lot of people are not really even informed about the intricacies, you know, of these type of situations and music in general, sampling in general. You know, people are accusing, oh, Vybz Kartel stole song. You know, yeah, nobody steals a song like that. You get what I say?
Right.
Once them step out, we all know say Grindsman did that first. So even when we heard that one, right, we all knew where it came from. The nowadays people in the younger generation, yeah, they might not familiar with a Grindsman. Probably the first of all I hear about Grindsman. We get that. But people sample music, right? Now, yes, a man can say, all right, cool. You know, I would like to get some degree of compensation. Yeah, you look and you see if legally him can claim that too, or who have the rights and whatever, whatever. Because you have instances where you will have a distributor, right, who has the rights, and you have the estate as well, we have rights as well, with both of them. That's why a lot of samples, even back then of the 60s and 70s, you have instances where they went to the label to get the clearance, and sometimes they went to the artist's estate to get the clearance as well. So I'm just saying, with the Grindsman situation, I don't think no one should be saying Kartel is a song thief. And it
Right.
just goes to show the environment out here. One day, Kartel I get the flame, say him a song thief. Next day, Masicka get the flame, say him a ghostwriter.
Facts.
So I just saw out I run more time still. All right, so make Dan say a thing and then me hear face one perspective and things and Rockstar, you know, yeah, that give me Rockstar a piece of the
And then
mic.
afterwards I'll talk about it. About the
Yeah,
we're
man,
talking
no
about
problem.
this. We're talking about the case, right?
Yeah, man, we're talking
Okay.
about the
Okay.
case,
I
of
just
course.
want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, man, you there done? I don't know if you're there done.
Yeah, you know one, my day I'm a father, man. I appear strong, bro. You don't
Yeah, man,
know, so this
respect.
a convoy and a tree mind, dog. When you serve over the next side, I what thing from.
No, then the other side, I'm there now, man, done.
Oh, if on that side here, they will with the
Yeah.
cartel thing and the song thing in the bro. We brother, cartel is a man like this, so me have to give him ratings. Them man they study the game, so certain little thing out for the media, we can't really run with it and bash him. Cause cartel must know the pressure everything when him do cause a businessman from at all a time. So even if him sing over a song from people have to know say bro, they must get some rights to it, regardless of what Grindsman or what him want to say. Me no feel like him just take it up on him head and sing it over and that's it, bro.
Hmm.
All
There
right,
are
cool. All
there
right.
are something we must do.
Right. So I see where 1 second, let me just do that. Because I even see where because Cartel did like the this sample of the Essential C song Slaughter, right? No, say song name, Slaughter, right?
Slaughter.
And yeah, and the Kartel song name, what again? What Kartel song name again?
Slaughter or something.
Very
similar.
The Benz Panani?
No, man.
The Slaughter
no,
song, the new song that come out.
Onslaught.
Onslaught, right. Kartel song is Onslaught and Central C them have Slaughter. And yeah, we see the similarities and whatever. But here go on now. If somebody say Kartel Tief, the man them song, that's really an overstatement, because guess what? Anybody can do that. People can pay homage as well, and they can get clearance if me rate you and you sample my music. Sampling music was a sign of respect back then, you know.
Right.
It's just because there's a business side to it as well, you know. You get what I'm saying? That's why a lot of the music that was sampled were legendary songs. That's why people don't sample flap songs or hit songs. Classic them sample. Certain beats, it was classic. So sampling music, yes, it's a sign of respect for that artist and even their intellectual, you know, creativity, right? So when you look at things and you see the Grindsman situation, and people say Kartel a thief, or the Central C situation, people say Kartel a song thief. Yeah, I really think it's an overboard argument, to be honest, but me understand as Fierce One saying that the tribalism. So because when the flame, because more your Fierce One perspective on that, you know, because you know when the tribalism I go fling more time, it fling all about more time still, is it? Big up yourself, King Militancy, one Masicka King, big up to all the ones and ones them. All right, you can go ahead, Fierce One.
Yeah, so I just want to mention something really quickly. It's in regards to what Miss Julia and Bobo had said earlier. I'll just spend a quick second on that. So we can come on a platform and we can claim neutrality all we like, but what's going to dictate who we are is what comes out of our mouth, right? So it doesn't matter how we say we're neutral, we're neutral, we're neutral. Based on the conversations that you have, there are people who are listening to your conversation and they are going to make the determination if you're neutral. You will not be able to make the determination. You can say it all you want, but no one is going to believe you.
You have an
The thing
opinion.
about it is I've never
You
said
hold on
that
a
I'm
second,
neutral.
Bobo.
One
Hold on, Bobo.
second.
You have an
Oh my goodness.
opinion. That does not mean your opinion is gospel. Especially when the person, especially when the person is here and is telling you, this is why I think such, this is why I think such. Give me the case, give me the line, give me the time that will tell you that I am that I have been unfair to Masicka or unfair to any other artist. That is what I am saying.
Listen, Miss Julia.
That is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I'm giving you a caveat. I'm
no,
just saying
that is
something.
not good enough. That is slander. That is not good enough. You have to tell me that, Miss Julia, I heard you say this, and this was not
Julia,
fair,
this is not
and
the
this
time
shows
for
your
it. This
bias.
is Imhotep's time.
No,
We're not going to do
you brought
that.
it up. No. You can't throw stones and then hide your hand.
She keeps
Don't
coming
throw
back
stones
to
and
like,
then hide your hand, lady.
Guys,
I'm not throwing.
You're hiding your hand. You say, oh, this is Imhotep platform. This is Imhotep. You just brought it back up. You just brought it back up. Why?
I said.
Why did you bring it back up?
Miss Julia, I'm speaking about Imhotep. I'm speaking about Rockstar. I'm speaking about myself. I'm speaking about you. I'm speaking about everybody on the panel. Not
when are we going to move on to the case?
When are we going to move on to the case? That's what I know.
When are we going to move on to the case? Because I'm not here for this. Why people can't keep them opinion, them nice, humble, loving opinion to themselves? I don't understand.
You just gave a long speech.
But why did you bring it back up, lady? Why you bring it back up? Keep your opinions. I tell you, you can't have your opinion, then, but don't brand people. Do not brand people on social media.
Lady, I'm not going to keep my opinion because you're giving your opinion.
No, hold on. All right, Fierce One, hold on. No, hold on.
Wow.
Why you keep on bringing it back up?
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I have to calm it down a little bit because it's getting hot in
Why
here.
you keep bringing it back up?
Miss Julia, please.
What is going on?
For you, I will stop.
Please, guys, just hold on for a second, please. Thank you, Lady B Official, for the super chat. Lady B say, happy birthday, Imhotep. Enough love and respect. Reciprocity. All of the people who check in, big up on yourself. You know, manners and respect. Father Gore, you know it going on. Manners and respect, me general. Let me say this. right? And then we segue because yes, I thought we
Move on,
segue, but
man.
let me say this, right? I am neutral. Tomorrow is Monday. Does that make sense? No.
Thank you.
I am neutral. In America, tomorrow is Friday. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes. So guess what? I can claim neutrality and talk nonsense. And I can claim neutrality and my argument is plausible, logical, and factual. So what matters is the argument and not if you are neutral or not. All
Exactly.
right. So I'm gonna
But
say
that's the point I
Right,
was trying
exactly
to
right.
make.
Imo,
hold on,
can
guys,
That's
hold
the
on.
same
Okay.
point I was trying to make that Imhotep
Okay, agree.
make.
Agreed.
All right. So
Agreed.
all right, guess what I know. All
Agreed.
right. So make we agree and we just
We
calm things.
agree.
All
Let's
right.
move
So, all
on.
Agree.
right. Not wrong because
They
here
got
go
Let's
on.
agree
triggered
and
because
move
it came
on.
from me.
Agree.
But they're
Agree.
not triggered because it came from
Agree.
Imhotep when it
No,
comes from
agree.
No,
No,
Imhotep.
agree. I'm not triggered
no,
by you.
no. Hold on. Let me
But
see.
you
I
were
agree.
upset, but
I
it's the
agree.
same
No, no,
thing
no. I
Imhotep
agree.
said.
I
this
agree.
is
You're so
I
triggered by
agree.
Miss
me.
I
Julia?
agree. I agree.
Imhotep, ladies, remember say
Julia.
Imhotep birthday. I can celebrate Imhotep
Outside,
birthday.
Yeah.
We
Get
don't.
some
outside,
light
Listen,
Happy
on
we don't
this.
know yet.
birthday to
wait a man.
ya.
Listen,
Okay,
man.
we don't
Happy
know. Let's continue.
birthday to
Guys,
ya.
no, hold on, man.
Happy
No, hold on,
birthday.
no. Hold on, please and thank you. I'm sorry there. Here we go now. Just make like a flame. Listen me. Make like a flame burn, and then now we're going at the reasoning, brother. If the people them say what them say, make them say what them say. We're going at the reasoning because remember we say we are segue and they took it back there and they still squaring off. So
Which
here we
day?
go. I'm sorry.
They did not take it back there.
Well, they say it takes two to quarrel.
All right, let me give
So,
my opinion
I am
on
not
so
quarreling.
hold
No,
on,
we're
hold
not
on,
going
hold on,
there
hold on, hold
again.
on, hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on.
quarreling.
Hold on.
Right?
No.
No, hold on. No, I'm just saying, figuratively speaking, right? It takes two to tango. So that means, here we go now. What was said can also be ignored and we continue down on the part. But if we react to what was said, it means that we're going back there. And that's why we are here. Well, I'm getting a feedback. Let me see if I mic open. Let me see. Yo, just 1 second. Yo. Well, let me do this. I'm getting a feedback.
Okay,
1 second.
yo,
Yeah,
Carlin.
it's good to
Wow.
have the ladies. Let me see. I think it might have been yo. So it's good to have the ladies checking in, right? So we're gonna make them say what they must say. Just pardon me for a second, the Southside and Rockstar. You get what I say? They're begging a little pardon. You know, the ladies them checking and we can respect that too because it's good for the ladies on the panel sharing their perspective and I say what they must say as well too. All right, let's say them on. Opposing views can content. We just not forget personal. All right, yo in the building.
Yeah, big up
Woo!
yo.
Woo! Big up
Woo.
Let's go.
yo.
One of
What?
my star students.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
many
man.
times
So,
have I begged her to call in? Oh my god.
Oh
I know.
my
Yo,
God.
yo.
It's the first time I heard your
Yo,
voice.
the panel hot tonight. Miss Julia,
Yes,
gotta
babes.
put you on timeout. And Miss Fierce One, please stop poking the bear.
I am not. I trust me, I'm not.
I'm I'm just messing with you. But anyway, I'm
Yeah.
not calling to discuss the topics. I'm just calling to big up Imhotep on his birthday
Yes.
and just hoping the best for him. That's all. And for his channel to grow. Everybody, please subscribe, like, and grab a membership. Big up to the chat and the panel. And that's it. I'm not
And
really
Big
going to
up
stay
yo
too
yo.
long.
big up
All
yo.
right.
Yo, you better
Hey,
call into mine for my birthday, you know. I'll wait for
When
you.
is when is your birthday?
22nd
Of what?
March. Start Aries. So
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
mixed Pisces and Aries because we started.
Okay. All right. No problem.
All right,
All
babes.
right then. Okay, Miss Julia.
all right,
Okay.
Big up
All right,
yourself.
everybody. Okay.
yeah, man.
Bye. All right.
yeah.
Big up.
All
All
right.
right. So here go on now. Let me carry it. Let me carry it there. Something there, foot there. Wait there. Yeah, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let me hear your perspective on the whole
On the
situation.
grinds, man.
Relation
Okay,
to the
yeah.
grind man
So
thing.
so this is my thing, right? He didn't steal the song, he used the song, right? No, it's true that you know maybe he could have given him some money. I really believe that Grindsman could have approached it differently, but I don't know because I wasn't there if he tried before, but I doubt it, right? Now the thing is this, the he's asking for how much million, $3 million or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I did the math on it, right? No, remember for YouTube, it came out in 2011, right? It has about 4.35 million streams on Spotify alone, right? And about over 30 million streams on YouTube. Do the calculations. On Spotify, you get 0.003 to $0.0005 per stream. On YouTube, you get 0.0005 to $0.001 cents per stream, right? So let's say if it's at 30 million streams, it's roughly about 15,000 to 25,000, right? So total streams combined with the Spotify and with the YouTube comes to around a 30 to $50,000 range, right? Now, the importance is to remember the money is split between the artist, the producer, the label, the distributor, and the publishers, right? So Kartel may not even have received that full amount, right? Now, this is what the old man will have to prove. He will have to prove that he wrote the line or the concept, which is already done because Kartel has already admitted it. Even on the Drink Champs thing, him even big up Grindsman, right? And we already knew it because he already said it. He came on about 7 interviews. 5 of them he said that, you know what, I'm so glad that he used the Benz Punani because it actually improved things for me. So again, what does that mean? That is an admission of benefit, right? So the big problem for him is not only did he wait until the cash passed, which is the 3 years for the infringement, he knew the song was being used. And he said it helped him over the years, right? Because the courts in this case with the copywriting, when it comes to music, what they're going to ask is, why did you wait so long? Because it's called the latch, right? Right? Because in three years of in discovery, right? And the typical outcome going to be is 5 to 25% is the songwriter's share anyway. So say the song revenue is 30K to 50K, and I want you guys to really think about it and write it down. You can double check what I'm saying. 25% of that share would be $7,500 to $12,500, and that is before legal fees, right? So, and the music lawsuits can cost anything between 50K to 200K, right? So I mean, like the bottom line is, if it's a case dismissed, him get 0. If there's a settlement, the best thing what's going to come out to him is by 5K to 15K, right? Him not going to win no $3 million because A, there was no contract. B, he waited years. C, he said that he knew about it several times, right? And D, he admitted that he benefited from it. So I would suggest that Kartel break him off a little piece just out of respect for him, because Kartel already say him respect him and stuff like that, and give him some money. But I really do believe that if he tries to go to court, he's going to lose bigly. So that is my thing on it. So continue.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So let me hear. Wait, the Rockstar. I don't know if you want to say a thing about this, brother. I don't know if you want to engage in a musical reasoning or whatever, right? But more up here, fierce one.
But
Person.
I know you asked me your password. Well, I can't say
No,
nothing.
may I ask you. No, may I ask you. So you can go ahead, man.
Miss Julia said a lot, and she's right about like everything she said. But the song came out in 2011. I believe Carter had a video for it. I believe when it came out at the time. Matter of fact, let's go back to Grindsman's song. I don't even think Grindsman owned the song. He performed the song, yes, but I think the song is owned by Red Dragon. That's who owned it. And I believe so at the time, for Carter to do video, it was playing on the radio and all that. During that era, he had to have rights for the song to do all of that. The song is on his Spotify. I mean, Carter is not a foolish person. He's not an ignorant business person. But for presented how it's presented from in 2011, he had to have some sort of rights to it. I believe, whether through Red Dragon or I believe VP. But Carter's an astute businessman. He don't really play with his music and play with his name like that, because we haven't really heard nothing about Kartel Tief, just active that when him this music, his music sells. I mean, not saying that Grindsman no benefit, because he did many interviews, teach them other interviews where he's saying benefit from the song, from Kartel redoing it. And that was from in at least 2014, 15, 10 years ago at least. So yeah, he's probably on his hard time now. And probably a Cartel, I make this, make that, and one. But Grindman, do you have any copyright to the song? Do you have any ownership? You're not even saying masters, but copyright. Because you have to have copyright to go to court. And he's been talking about this almost a year now. This is not the first time. He's been talking about this probably for 10 years, 10 months now. I
All
mean, and
right,
it's
all right. So let me say this, right? Because this was a part of our culture in the music, right? First thing first, there were a lot of hits, massive hits in the American market. Dancehall was sampling a lot of hits and a lot of hits from the American space, a lot of quote unquote melodies, hooks, phrases, rhythms, all those things, right? Case in point as well, breast specialist with Imam Beanie Man, them can't afford to go to no Diana Ross estate or the label we control. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing
It's
you?
you.
What
Right.
where are you going to?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what you're hoping for when you look behind you? There's no
Mm-hmm.
open.
Open door.
What are you hoping for? Right. So me I say breast specialist, Kartel first number one that. So and even like Babylon said jail for me, but
Mm-hmm.
the judge said bail for
Bail for me.
somebody tell the jury, just control me destiny. That's an American sample of the hook and the melody and stuff like that. But the point is, right? Artists do it all the time, and the business side is that if you do it, you make sure you cross all T's and dot all I's, or else it can come back at you. That's the reality of things. I just wanted to point that out. Big up the Father Gore. You know it going on. The one side general, the G say, drink a Heineken, because me know you are labor right. Here we go now. So me agree with where me agree with where Andrew Wallace and go with the Cuban doctors too, because here remember say Marco Rubio turn on the pressure upon them, And right now, tell you something, Andrew Wallace them, yeah, they understand the Monroe doctrine very well. Look, what's years I tell people about Monroe doctrine, and enough people not even know what that means. And now you see how the Monroe doctrine operate out there. So I just saw that go more time. So me not blame the government, because here we go now. Can't afford for some Cuban doctors, try source doctors elsewhere and pay them. But if you are gonna make because of that, get sanctions and cut off and all kind of sitting. No, sir. Worth it, because guess what? Government must make decision of what's in the best interest of the country. Yeah, and this in the country first. Andrew Wallace come and go. Him not there forever. The country still stand. Michael Manley made the biggest blunder in Jamaica's political history when he tried to oppose the Monroe Doctrine. And we see we're going with the Jamaican economy. Right? Yeah, we saw that. So the right way Andrew Wallace never do it. So me's a man like this way. That's why I'm gonna talk about a lot of politics, because we observe it and we see it, right? Me see about the place, me just not have the time for it, because me know how tribal it is as well. But dancehall is politics as well. So I saw that in terms of the music politics. But yeah, man, me support the Green Party in that decision making, because it's in the interest of Jamaica. And you can't make America cut them off. And notice, the travel ban that was implemented, the 90-day, right? You notice Jamaica was on it, but guess what? Guyana and Trinidad wasn't on it. Because you see how the Trinidad Prime Minister, she makes sure what fall in line. Guyana, them fall in line. Yeah, just have to know say diplomacy. And when you know you're no more powerful than certain people, you use diplomacy.
Right.
You say, I know ego run the thing. So I didn't want to segue a little bit, but I just had to say that to get it off my chest, because I something will dominate the Jamaican political landscape. And I want to say that the Monroe Doctrine is king in the Western Hemisphere, right? No country in North America, in South America, in Central America has been stronger than the Monroe Doctrine. Not one.
Yeah.
We're going to Venezuela, then go film down there and carry him back to New York. For sure, no, say, yo, yeah, them things not normal. So, yeah, we don't want to see nobody I go for Andrew unless a King's House or whatever, and I carry him go back. No way at all. No, we want the country run normal and do what is right for the country. The Cuban doctors, yeah, we need them, we thank them, they are beneficial, but at the same time, here we go now. If you know, say that's the money I go to the Cuban government and not the doctors themselves. You have to confiscate them passport and them.
And that's crazy. That not make no sense.
Yeah, you see them kind of sitting there.
Yeah.
That look like a forced labor, because you know If you need to take away my passport and them something, I'm sorry, people, just digress a little bit. Just bear with me.
Go
If
on top, man.
I go take away my passport and my pay, I go to somebody else, a third party, and things like that, right? It
Yeah.
means that I am under some degree of restriction by a government
Mm-hmm.
entity, right? And we
Yeah.
understand how Cuba run and operate, but here go on now. Cuba needs to realize that that system is outdated and the people are hurting based on individual ideologies. I understand. I
100%
understand.
Imhotep.
Listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
I
100% Imo.
understand. I understand that their ideology is to oppose imperialism. I get that, but you are opposing imperialism to the detriment of the 10
Of your
million Cubans.
Of
population.
the whole people, yeah.
So
Yeah.
these little whole men, because of the Castro ideology, 20 and 30 of them, right? Because of their ideology, 10 million Cubans are suffer.
Yeah. It's
You get what
facts.
I'm saying?
It's
So
facts.
you're right. So hold on. Mike and Manley, based on his ideology, what it did, it affected millions of Jamaicans. Mash up the Jamaican economy. It's a truth though. So that's why I say, me see where the PNP talk about Andrew Olsen abandon the doctors and blah blah blah. We saw we go on with Marco Rubio them, and we know how the thing go. Jamaica is on that list where the 30-day travel ban thing that whereas if you're in Jamaica and stuff like that, yeah, they're saying that like if you have filed for the person because of a travel ban, it will be more difficult and one bag of something. Yeah, we're on that list. We need to come off of that list.
Imo, but
Yeah.
we can argue, and I've had this conversation with people before, we can argue that capitalism is very flawed because it satisfies the few,
You.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But even though capitalism is very flawed, we can agree that the government in Cuba they have failed their people. But on the flip side, we can look at all the embargoes and everything that has been placed on the country that restrict their economy as well. So we can say if Cuba did not have all these embargoes, if they didn't have all these if we didn't place all of these stuff on their economy, would they have flourished better? Would they have been better off?
Yeah, I understand, but it's cause and effect, and we all know
I mean,
that.
I hear Imhotep.
But
You not hear
Imhotep,
me? No,
but
we let them do that. Like she
yeah,
not hearing me. Just tell her to
Imhotep
say,
at all?
yeah, tell her to log out and log
Yeah,
back in.
yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
make she log out and log back in. Somebody
So,
tell her.
Imhotep, to go back to what Rockstar said, right?
Yeah,
Now, this is the thing, right? Yes, it is true. The strongest and the most powerful evidence will be copyright registration, whether it's he did with the U.S. or Jamaican JIPO, Jamaica Intellectual Property Office, right? But there are other things that he can do, especially at that time, right? If he created the songs earlier, he could show the demo recordings. He could show any kind of record of a studio session file. He could show even voice notes, and he can show timestamps from his production software. Those actually help establish when the work was created. And a matter of fact, I was anyway, I can't really talk too much about it, but I was in a case where it comes to this, where the person was not registered with CIPO, which is our Canadian Intellectual Property Office, right? Or USPTO, but he actually had timestamps from his production software that show that his lyrics was created before the artist created the lyrics, and he also had proof that the artist had access to his lyrics because they were talking back and forth and they had the voice notes. So copyright is not the only thing. This is the strongest, most powerful evidence. That's true, but that's not the only thing. Also, written lyrics and drafts, any kind of evidence that you can show the lyrics were written earlier, the dated notebooks, digital documents, the emails containing the lyrics, any kind of cloud file timestamps, those documents show the creative development of the work from before. And if he had any witnesses, but the thing is, he doesn't need to prove all of that, Rockstar, because it is already known. People already say it. He already said it, that Vybz Kartel has been using it, and it actually helped him. And Vybz Kartel was paying homage to him, so there's no proof there. The discrepancy is how much him going after, if him really going to get anything, and if there was a better way for him to handle it.
If
And I
it's
think there was.
all right, if
Well,
it's
Grindsman actually said, this is
Mhm.
what Grindsman said. I don't know if how that's going to hold up in court, that he said Cartel singing the song helped him. I listened to an interview with him, and he actually said that he didn't go after Cartel because one, he was not on the island, he was overseas and he was straightening out whatever legal or immigration issues that he had to take care of at that time. And two, he said he was fearful because Cartel was aligned to a very powerful gang. So he was very fearful to bring it up because he did not know what the repercussions would be.
Mm.
So I
Yeah.
think those could be very plausible. The only thing I don't know what the statute of limitation is on these things. Maybe you want
Usually 3 years, usually, like for copyright, for word claim. But yeah, I see what you're saying about what you say about him being fearful. But the thing is, him coming out and being so happy on the interviews and basically saying like, it actually benefit me, and I'm glad that he's using it. Well, maybe it won't hold up, but maybe they can say that that was the fear. Who knows?
All right,
So that is plausible too.
all right, so let me do this, right? I'm gonna share this little clip with Grindsman speaking,
Mhm.
and then I know Jamari is here, Sky Eye is here as well. I know I kind of want to make them say a quick thing too, cause you know how the conversation go, right? So this is Grindsman here.
And just sing all of my song, because the only thing he put in that song is a part called "You Got the Body We're Looking For."
Yes,
That's right. Gonna put on and match my car. So come roll with a superstar, tax the punani, stay away far. And then him go into my song and sing verse, punch to punch and verse to verse.
Verse to verse.
So I'm just saying, he's not a guy that do it like how you take a little piece of other people's song. He sing the all of my songs. So in those times, I'm just saying, I wonder if because he's a local artist at the time, he's a Jamaican artist, and I'm abroad, and in the only way I could get compensation, I would have to go to Jamaica and get a lawyer to deal with it. And time I'm not lying to you, the force that you burst with it, somebody just come and just doggy.
So what go with you and the Vybz Kartel thing? You reach out to him, because I see what thing go viral what day with the anime now.
Sit down, young chance, be away from just jumping on the Benz, I'm going to go and join.
I can't play too much of it though. All right, so you guys pretty much get the gist of what's going on, right? Where Grindsman says that Kartel took a lot of the song, so to speak. All right, here go on now. Jamari, let me hear your perspective on it, and then Sky Eye can say a thing after. Couple ones and ones there still, is it?
Yeah, man, bless up the ones and ones on the panel, man. Bless up the comment section.
Yeah, man, big up.
Bless up on the strongs too, you must have, you know where you go,
Respect,
more life, Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you know that go.
But wait, Jamari, wait there before you say what you say. You know where I get to an argument, because you're going now, that whole excitement there about Masicka, right? with Alkaline, I say, look, Barclays. Oh, them man never go like them skip around that convo there. But anyways, so what you say, because we are going to say, you know what you think.
You know, as I say with the song still, you know, me no think him should have. It's a way of doing things, you know. You understand? Me feel like with the money we Kartel make, if him did just reach out to the management team, something could have sort out. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Something can still sort out right now, but me just believe say the artists them. When you not do people thing, use them voice, do anything. Learn from an Alkaline and thing, and then sister the dog not getting at them something. I'm a general. The man not just use a big Wayne voice. The man use what couple years ago and give him a big whack of money. Not even wait till him not make him hear it. Him know him gonna use that man voice, him sound. And the man just call him and make him get a piece of food, my general. When an artist and now make money, just do the right thing, no man. That's all me I say. So
right,
me can't fully wrong the man for how him come out. You understand?
Yeah, that's
even though me would have want him to come out better than that, me no know what the behind the scene details or what go on. You understand? But as me said, the artists them for when you not use people thing, just pay the people them and not bother with the foolishness. Cause see, they look how long Cartel do his song. I come like the man wait till Cartel have a heavy piece of food in him pocket. Him ready for him. So I just saw them do it. I saw if America only they wanna learn them, let's say a long time, cause them people in a wait. Them just want to see you get a piece of money and know say you use them thing, them come in feet.
But
Right.
let
And
me
you know
So
ask you,
what?
you,
who was going to go up against Cartel during those times? Who was so brave enough to go up against Cartel?
well, the law better than anyone set a man will rise up in
No,
mama.
nobody was
No,
going to challenge Cartel during his heyday. Nobody. They wouldn't
well,
have done it.
hopefully that can hold up in court because what evidence you have to prove say Vybz Kartel was any man of violence at that
You
time.
oh
All
come
right. No,
on.
no.
And then not only
No,
that,
Yeah,
but he
man.
no,
was away. He
listen
was
guys.
away, Jamari. He
Court
was
is
away
not
for
where you think or where you want to say, it's what you can prove.
proof.
No, me
And
not
Thank you,
So
saying.
Jamari,
what
Jamar.
what he was
evidence
away for 13 years.
Thank you,
Remember that
Jamar.
too.
Yeah, me say this there because as me say
For
again,
real.
we are gonna stick to the musical conversation because
Yeah.
the character is not a character evaluation situation.
Music.
Right.
Let's go on now. All our fierce one might say that's a man fear Vybz Kartel. Yeah, me can understand your argument, but you're going now. I want think Cartel go a prison for and him they are road and no one them sitting there. So yeah, all of them assertions there and things like that, cool, while they might be valid from a musical perspective still. Of course, Grindsman could definitely approach things from a diplomatic perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because they make it look as a Cartel was this demon when nobody could talk to and them sitting there.
Right.
Bro, listen me, my father went over to Portmore and stand up. And when Cartel put the coffin pan the stage, my father kick off that
Check
and
it
put it
out.
up.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Remember,
remember that.
Cartel put that up the
Remember
stage.
that.
So the man they go and like say, yo, everybody free the Cartel and yo, yeah, me
My father
understand
had
say,
his
well, I
backings,
know.
you know. My
That's
father
just
was
no.
gully, and
No,
he
me,
had
And he
Katago
me
also
Peace
understand.
behind him.
Me
and
understand.
Imhotep,
Yeah,
he was also locked away for 13 years. So he had ample time to
yeah, man.
actually
So it's
find
not
a
about
lawsuit against him.
it's not about the moral argument as well again because that's the one be
No, I'm
like
not saying
more.
morally. I'm
I'm not
just
saying you,
saying.
Miss Julia.
No,
I'm
not
Yeah.
not
you.
saying
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying. But I get that little feedback there. That's weird there. Because when me I say is that right now, right? Let's just stay on now. Because people will ask why then. And the sad reality of this situation is this. If Grindsman come out and said that he might gonna make a claim or whatever. You see, sometimes some of the Gaza fans are really extreme. Because when them out there tell the man about him mother fan them sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
And yo, a bad mind and then sitting there. Bro, enough of them young fans, yeah, them not even did know say Cartel did sample at the song there. You understand what I say? So when them a cuss the man, if the man say him a go take legal actions, only make him go on, but if you diss the man like that for what? The man say him have a valid claim, make him carry it to court.
Make we wait for the proof.
Right. But to really attack him like that, me think that uncalled for. All right. Wait this outside. Wait there, please and thank you, because more Sky Eye to say a quick thing and me give the mic this outside. Sky Eye can unmute your mic and go through. All right, like Sky Eye step away or something. Okay, me see him unmute. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Do you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. Now me gonna continue read because me get caught up here respectfully.
Yeah, man, no problem. All right, cool. So here go on now. Southside. Yeah, man, I can unmute and got you.
Yeah, man. Imhotep, I'm more life again, you know. Fierce one, big up yourself, Jamari, Miss Jolie.
Big
Yeah,
up,
all you.
big up Southside.
Yeah, man, blessings. So, Ima,
Yeah, man.
yeah, man, Grindsman has no case. Yeah. Him case expire. He waited too long. So the statute of limitation in Jamaica 6 years and the statute of limitation in America 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
After you discover the song. And him discovered years ago. So Grindsman, big up yourself, just link the teacher one away and yeah, you don't know. I'm not in a case in the court though.
All right, so there are many instances in which people file cases. Watch this now. You have artists who sign deals and 10, 15 years after them sue and said that they were coerced and they were misled and all kind of thing. Even though them signed the deal, you know, them are sued for said that they were manipulated and things like that. Now, as me I say, if Grindsman thinks him have a case, him say what him say. If him thinks him have a case, then go. Is two options, you know. First thing first, you reach out to Vybz Kartel and him team, and wanna discuss it and whatever. Or you go get some legal consultation and take it from there, so. You understand what I say? But here, as artist to artist, that's the reason why sometimes you get clearance for a song, and you have sometimes the person doesn't even want any publishing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was considered a sign of respect, or it's a way of endearment and things like that. But a lot of people are also doing business because based on the magnitude of the artist. You understand what I say? So you have clearance that was given for songs, and nobody no claim no publishing or fight and things like that. But with in Grindsman situation, right? If he must say, here we go now. If you are go, remember, it's Grindsman intellectual property as well. He has rights to it as well, because it's his intellectual property. You get me? I remember, as me say, there are laws in place that protect even the artists them, because a lot of artists were being manipulated. Fierce one, you have to give permission to your device so make an audio. This whole intellectual property rights thing, it came to the fore because artists were being manipulated a lot. You understand what I say? And they realize well, they have to be more stringent and stuff like that. They actually enact laws where there are means where the artists can get back their their music by whatever legal means, but they can get it back. It's not like say, oh, it's gone forever and all those things. But it's a lot of exploitation that took place. So now with Grindsman, his song, the intellectual property, even if even though a VP, because VP them own, let's say half our music when it comes to dancehall, right? And as I say again, these are people who stood on music business from the early 50s and 60s. The Chinese were the first to promote dancehall in Jamaica. We might feel like dancehall start with black people and they're sitting there. A Chinese, the recording studios, the Chinese as producers them.
And the street boxes and stuff.
Right, the studios them. Remember Byron and the Jaganeers them, man?
And my great grandmother too.
Right, so the point is the Chinese are the one responsible for the genre we call dancehall. Right? They were the ones who wanted the music. Even the whole reggae thing with Jimmy Cliff them and them sitting there. Long time the Chinese them are dominate the music. I produce all reggae and dancehall tracks too. And a joke thing. That's how powerful they were and talented they were. My point is, they understood the music business. And they stood on business. They will come to a producer and say, okay, I'm giving a 5,000 for this song. I'm giving a 10,000 for an album. And the man just say, yeah, man, cool, see the song them there. And then them just go drop the VP reggae goal or VP best strictly this and best of this and best of that, and them sitting there. And that gone millions that are earning on them some of them. But what they bought for 10,000 because at the point 10,000 was appealing. So when them come with the lump sum, and a business them I do too. So I understand that part there, but there are still loopholes where I guess people can evaluate and say, all right, it's my intellectual property nonetheless. Legally, I still have some degree of rights to it in terms of compensation. And we see how it goes. Yeah, man, Vincent Kang and Leslie Kang. And Leslie Kang did quote unquote discover Jimmy Cliff and stuff like that. But my point is that them dominate the dancehall in the 1950s.
But it won't be so much though.
Yeah, man, 3 million is crazy.
That's crazy. And that's what Jamari was saying. Like he would be better off trying to just make a deal and also get some retroactive payback as well as any future streaming income. He can get that as well. But if him go to court, is more than likely that he may not get as much as if him settle with Kartel.
Yeah, but Miss Julie, remember you said it from I think was when?
Yeah.
A couple of days ago, you alluded to the fact earlier on today. He has no case because legally he has no case. Because Grindsman been going interview and been discover that Kartel had used the song years ago. So once such a limitation run out on it for him to file a civil lawsuit, he has no case.
But okay, this is what I'll say. I would say he has a very challenging case, right? But what I'm saying is, the case what him have is the truth and the character Kartel. So if him go to Kartel and Kartel knows and he knows and God knows, right? And Kartel say, you know what is true? Him supposed to get a bit of this money. Let's arrange it so that him can get some of the back payment as well as some of the future thing. That's different than a court case, as what you said. Him have a very long hill to climb, because if you think about it this way, Imhotep, you know that music money splits into two big categories. There's a master recording revenue type as well as the publishing revenue type, right? And it's only 15 to 20% of the total streaming revenue that goes to publishing. And then that will have to split again. So I'm better off just begging, just leveling with Kartel and saying, yo, you know what I did, God know, and you know. Give me whatever, and give me some retroactive as well as future publishing thing, because this is going to, him can't go court with this, to be
But I
honest.
think that's what he's trying to do. I think that's why he's out speaking about it on so on so many different platforms.
I hope so.
I think he's trying to push Kartel hand, right?
Yeah.
We know it's an uphill battle for him.
Yeah.
But since I think since Kartel is now out of jail and he's doing this whole Carter rehabilitation,
Yeah.
and if he wants to do the socially acceptable thing, he could break him off something. Because
Agreed.
we all know that it's Grindsman's song. So
I agree.
yeah.
I agree with that.
He also said that he'll give him a few months in order to see what's what before he actually pursue the whole court situation. I think he said 2 or 3 months before he pursues it.
I don't think he have the money to pursue it though, because these cases cost a lot of money.
I hear you, but I'm just saying what he stated on.
What he said, yes, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
If he's suing for 3 million, right? I understand. So you try to go as high as possible. So at least when there's the outer court settlement and everything is hermetically sealed, right? Yeah, there's a gag on it. You can't discuss no details of the settlement and all of that, right? People normally try to go high, but at the end of the day, still, it have to make sense as well too.
Right. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, it have to make sense as well too. And if you look at a song like that, even all right, 1 million streams on Spotify is like $4,000 right now, approximately. Just for 1 million. So
1 million on Spotify, 0.001. I have to calculate it. But I calculated his and it's nowhere near $3 million.
Right. So what's this now? The song get 1 million views on YouTube, then pay off approximately 6,000 for 1 million. If the song like 1 million on YouTube, yeah, they pay approximately 6,000. So at the end of the day, still that's not a lot, and not a lot at all. If it's 100 million on YouTube, 60,000.
No man, no Imhotep, but I think you stand corrected there, because if the song have 30 million views across YouTube, them get 0.0007 cents. $0.0007. Sorry, that is in cents. Per stream, right? So that is 15,000 to 25,000 for 30 million plus.
No, I'm talking about for 1 million. For 1 million on 1 million on YouTube.
Right. So 1 million would be much less, because if you get 15,000 to 25,000 for 30 plus million views across YouTube, then if you're getting only 1 million, that is much less. You have to divide that by 30.
Well, I did see some recent data. I mean, listen to me, it's subjective, right? But they did a breakdown of the approximate amount that Spotify.
But we can calculate it.
Amazon
Spotify
Music
is more, Imhotep.
All right, no, Spotify pays 4,000.
Right.
4 million streams. That's way less though.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Spotify is 4 million, and even Tidal is 12 million. Tidal is paying.
Spotify pays you more than YouTube.
No, Tidal is paying 12,000 per million streams.
Okay, but Spotify pays you more than YouTube. Spotify pays you $0.003 to $0.005. Right, so for 4.35 million streams, like what they're claiming, that is only 13,000 to 21,000 total. You can calculate it right now. But YouTube estimate them pay you 0.0007 per stream on average. So 30 million views, like what him have, would be 15,000 to 25,000, and that is being on the high end. Right, you guys can calculate it for yourself. Yeah.
No, but I understand, because I'm saying sometimes they put out some numbers and they fluctuate and stuff like that. I did hear them say like 6,000 for 1 million on YouTube, stuff like that. But it varies sometimes, because just like if I do a live stream, Miss Julia, and I were to get 10,000 views on that live stream, and a vlogger drops a vlog and get 10,000 views, we are not generating the same revenue, The vlogger is the vloggers RPM. Yeah, they are getting way more. You get what me I say? That's how YouTube is sometimes. So sometimes it varies. But the point is though, it's not a lot of money. So to try to say you want $3 million. Yes, you can go high, but does it make sense? How much the song even generate? Because I have an idea, you can't prove that a song they even generate even $500,000 US like that.
Yeah.
In terms of the whole revenue thing. You know, yeah, it was a dancer song and it was within the core of the dancer and stuff like that. But a whole heap of that go under the music, whole heap of sampling go under the music. There's a lot of sampling that took place in the music. Fierce One, I know you wanted to say something.
No, I think I'm good with this discussion. I've said enough about this. I think we can go to somebody else here.
Okay, all right, no problem. Lady B official, are you here? Let me see. Lady B is here. I wanted to get her perspective on it. All right, apparently not. Boo Boo, you there, Boo Boo? Oh, me see Lady B unmute. Lady B, you here?
Yeah, but me, I was doing some other stuff. Me just listen.
Yeah, man, no problem. No
I'm
problem,
just
Lady.
listening. Yeah.
Yeah, man, no problem. All right, Boo Boo. You there? I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know. You see?
And then Imhotep also to calculate, right? What did actually play. So if him get 5% writer share, if him get 5% of the writer share, right? The publishing pool is set 4,500 to 10,000 on the high end. What's the 5% of that? $500, the most. $225 to $500. Take out on the calculator. It's not that much, right? So I agree with what Fierce One said there, where she said that him doing this is to actually force his hand, right? To actually something. But I really do believe that him could have handled it differently, to be honest. Because I just think that Kartel did rate him and respect him. Because even on certain interviews, Kartel has had him say, yeah, man, big up Grinds, man, rate him, and him is an elder and stuff like that. On one of the Drink Champs thing, I actually saw it. So yeah, you know, we'll see. We have to wait.
Yes, but I know Southside was saying that him legally him have nothing to get. But here we go on now. You see, you remember you have American laws, you have Jamaican laws, right? And it depends on the jurisdiction too, as well. No, yes, in America you will have laws where say, well, after 3 years, you know, if you're gonna make a claim, it's just like when I'm gonna always go back to blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you got it. You're a good girl. That's Pharrell,
Good girl.
Pharrell, T.I., and Robin Thicke, right? And them sample the Marvin Gaye, right? But at the same time, Marvin Gaye's estate sue them and won. Right? So at least Marvin Gaye estate never wait too long. Then wait till the song get to it though, because that's how labels operate too. Only our dancer songs that are sampled, we not get clearance with them sample then. But the labels them though, them wait till the song I get to it. And then you see them come to the fore and say, well, here we go and so and so. I the same thing where Sting them the Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy, they use the man them song, right? And not get no clearance and Sting them come.
Yeah, but that makes business sense, and I would do that too. I would just make sure I go all the way up until the window of the 3 years, because to me, my thing is this. My thing is this: if you're using my song and you're making money, go ahead and make the money for me. I'll come and collect afterwards. But once I have the proof,
though, from the get-go, you're using a man's lyrics, and what you just need to do is just pay up for, just pay. You know what I mean? Yeah.
He will. But this is the thing though, Boo Boo. Let's be fair. Because of the fact that he has said that Grindsman is the one who said I'm big him up, I must pay him homage. And because of the fact that Grindsman was so happy and coming on all of these interviews, 7 in total, and saying that, yeah, man, I love that the fact that he used it, and I love the fact that blah blah blah. Isn't it fair? If I was Kartel's defense team, I would say, isn't it fair to think that, you know, he was okay with the non-deal? He was okay with me sampling his song. He was okay with me giving him homage to it, because he even went and said that he benefited from me even using it. So if I was Kartel's defense, that is how I would think. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, there is also the other thing, what Fierce One said, which is, oh, you know, he was in fear of any kind of retaliation. But then if I was Kartel's lawyer, I would say, well, he was away for 13 years, so you could have tried then. But it's a whole heap of thing. I don't think he's going to go to trial. I don't think Grindsman have enough money to go to court. I think it's going to be settled, and I think he could have handled it a different way.
What do you think that he actually benefited off of
What he said that him get more bookings and him get
More
more
bookings.
and him get more like status as our songwriter because people know that Vybz Kartel use him song. That's what he said. So
All right. You want to say a quick thing, Jamari? Is Jamari here? Let me see.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
me I say you
Jamal.
want to say a quick thing.
In regards to Miss Blue Fire, sir, if him come out and say him benefited,
Mm-hmm.
and the lawyers them for present that to the court, I feel like him a gonna end up losing case.
Me
Because
too.
guess what? If me get 20 mil off a song when me use that for Imhotep, me can give Imhotep 5 mil and Imhotep still say him no benefit. Once him can prove say
That he
this
stayed.
song, theme song where him do can coulda make him more money than the 5 million that we me give him. And prove say him expenses far outweigh that.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Me feel like the judge would have did say, all right then, we have to make this more beneficial to Imhotep. But if me use Imhotep properties and Imhotep come out and there is proof,
Mm-hmm.
video evidence where Imhotep has say out time out, him is glad say me use it
Right.
because him benefit from it.
Right.
And him go as far as for sure how him benefit. Now, it is safe that I could argue, say, well, Your Honor, if this man came out and said he benefited in a way where he has gotten more shows, there is no telling how much money this man has accumulated over these years.
True.
Right. But Jamari, wasn't that what I was just saying? No, that same
Yes,
thing happened
exactly.
today and yesterday. Yeah, the same thing. I don't think that him
So,
have a case at all. Yeah, go
Yeah,
through.
so Jamari.
Your Honor, this is seeming like a case of a man who mismanaged his money and
Yeah.
now is flat on his face and just come to take revenge. So when is he gonna stop taking, Your Honor? Because I say if you let him take something here today, who to tell if he's not gonna come back 3 years later saying, oh, he missed that part and he used that line and he's asking for more?
He
Mm-hmm.
can't. He can't.
But,
He
I
but
mean, he
can.
Jamari,
cannot. But
keep this in
it
mind,
would just be
If it,
one case. I mean, it's his song, right? The only thing I think he's up against is the statute of limitation. But it's his song. Cartel
yes,
sampled it,
first
and if he
one.
feel like he wants some sort of compensation for it, he has all right to verbalize that. No, he will just have to prove it in the court of law.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
yeah, first
disagree.
one. Yeah, yeah, me somebody
Yeah, we
thing.
can hear you. We can hear you, love.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk.
I think
we have a bad feedback on the thing. Somebody.
it's Jamari. So I'm muting mine.
Okay, yeah. So first one, I was just about to say the same
You
thing.
guys
So
heard me? No, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we
yeah,
heard
heard
you.
you.
yeah,
Heard me.
Yeah,
Okay,
we heard
fine.
you.
yeah. First one, you could hear me?
We can all hear you.
No, wait there. First one, are you hearing Southside?
No, I may have to jump off and come back on.
Okay,
Why does
Southside, you
it do
hearing
that?
me?
Yeah, I could hear you, and I
Can
could
you
hear
hear
Miss
me,
Julie.
Southside?
Yes, Miss Julie. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. So that means first one, if you just jump off and jump back on. All right, go ahead, Southside.
Yes, Imhotep. Yeah, I was just I said him up against the statute of limitation.
Right.
Once, yeah, and him discover that the song was out more than 3 years now.
Right.
So yeah, and in Jamaica it's 6 years. So
Right.
whichever he has no case. Him just have to
Right.
link up with the teacher and negotiate something.
Right. Right. I agree.
Yeah.
So based on Monterey's claim, have you guys seen that one?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Who's
Monterey?
Monterey? Oh, that
Monterey, she's the one that I've been talking about things about Kartel recently, man.
that
That
little
recent
young
from
lady that
yeah, man, the
yeah,
young
I think
lady.
I
I
know
said
who
that
she
him
is.
thing them on him. But she say what? From him promise her this and promise her that she was supposed to be the one, and when he come out road, I see them and
Oh
one bag of
Lord.
sitting and say burn her fire. All right, since you never really familiar with it, let me just play a little piece of it. This is courtesy of Rickstorm TV. So big up Rickstorm TV there.
artist who is stating that she's going on a American podcast by a blogger that goes by the name Tasha K, and she's going to spill the beans on Vybz Kartel, my people. And with that's where she put out a statement explaining to people why she's doing that, my people. This is what Moncherey stated. How do I begin? Here is how. When you are young and naive, people who you trust take advantage of situations. Don't worry, Vybz Kartel, you have a daughter. I paid for every single recording session, every music video, and I also co-wrote and composed all these records, including the ones that were not released. Haven't made a penny back. I was the only female on the King of Dancehall album, and I am not from Jamaica. Don't want to be from there either. You people have scammed me my whole life. But here you are on social media flaunting the things that you can afford and buy your ugly bitch that looks like a man. My mother was right about you and I should have recorded every phone call from you. You are a son of a bitch. Mark my words. You will pay for every single thing you have done to me and others. You can fool the world and manipulate everyone around you, but I see right through you. You are a loser no matter how much money you have and how much cars you buy. You will always be a scumbag in my eyes. So that is Moncherey.
All right. So
Damn.
so what are the thoughts on this? Is it a case where do you guys agree that Monterey should be compensated some way, somehow, since she's saying that she hasn't got a penny and she was eating on the King of the Dance album and stuff like that? All right, let me see who I'm gonna start off with. Yeah, Jamari.
As I say, I believe say if you really use people thing or put them by a thing, them to get that money. But you see in court, is not where you believe or how you think it should go, is what can be proven, So she has said the man promised her. The man can say he never promised anything like that. What evidence she have to prove, say? Because we can agree, say a promise is like a verbal agreement, right? But can you prove that that verbal utterance was made? You
Nope.
can't prove that. So she's here saying she should have listened to her mother and recorded every call. When a lawyer hear that, a lawyer only hear that you is on the verge of losing that case. So you have to be careful of what you say. She should have said, I have some recordings.
Right.
And hopefully this can prove my case. So it would have had him thinking now, I say, wonder if, to make a little thing reach. Because the song that they for prove, our name in there, if she copyright it, you understand, our name in there. Video there they are sure and things. So as me say, these are court matters. But just believe say if you use people thing, pay them money.
Right. Well, yeah, music is a business still, and here we go now. When two artists do work together, yeah, them silently split sheet. Back then, man just do music and know, so yeah, we're good. But Monterey is saying that she feel as if she was used and whatever, cartel manipulator and blah blah blah. But remember, say Monterey come out very angry, TG Media, big up yourself in a general. Remember, say Monterey come out dark out, in recent times, towards even a
Right.
Vybz Kartel, right? So clearly, she's bitter. You get what I mean?
Right.
So for whatever reason, and she has proven that she and Vybz Kartel were communicating while he was behind bars, and she dep on the album one bag or something. So, and I like the woman where I come out and say Masicka, she write white behind bars and one bag of sitting and write song while she was behind bars,
But
right?
also,
Imhotep
she
is this lady
stated,
an artist? She's also an
Yes,
artist?
yeah, man.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
man.
on a couple things with him too,
Yeah,
actually.
man. She's on the King of the Dancehall
Yeah, she is.
Oh.
album.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
So
yeah,
if
and
man.
she
not
has
and not to take
is
anything away from her case as well. I think she's bipolar and schizophrenic. I think she's a dual diagnosis,
Yeah.
mental health. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's bipolar, but
Not to
she's
take anything away from
right.
that, but I'm just saying, like
Right.
yeah.
but
Right.
if
But the
she
thing
has
is, Sorry, go ahead, love. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Go
But if
ahead.
she has, yeah, but if she has evidence, she has proof that she contributed to his album in any way. She has text messages, phone call recordings, or I don't know how those recordings
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
going to go. And she can prove her case, then she'll have a case. I mean, the emotional distress won't hold up. If that would hold up, most of us women would be in court seeking compensation, right?
That will not. That no,
Correct.
you're right. No, no, hold on.
So
What she
true.
said is what she said is 100% true. But the thing is, okay, here are the facts. We deal with the facts. They released the Gates of Heaven together. The Can't Say No, and I think it named Abe Abe, right?
Yeah.
Abe,
Mhm.
Abe, right? Abe 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 or Abe Abe. Now the thing is this: when it comes on to music law, the ownership is often comes down to the documentation. That is what the court, the business, they go straight for the documentation. So if someone later claims authorship, but the split sheet says otherwise, the documentation becomes very strong evidence, right? And the courts and the publishers rely heavily on the split sheet, right? So because other than that, it will become a one-sided he said she said argument, because the split sheet actually is signed immediately after a song is written, and it actually states who wrote the song, who owns the percentage of what song, who gets the publishing royalties. It prevents people from later on saying, oh, I wrote that hook, oh, I created that melody, oh, that was my lyrics, because everything is agreed on and signed on the spot. So the fact that she had songs that come out with him and there was no split sheet that is actually, showing that blah blah blah, right? She didn't sign anything. That is going to be heavy, heavy, heavy against her, unless, as you said, there is some
But
kind of phone recording which she said, and
right.
that's why, and you see, she came out and she said, I should have listened to my mom, I should
Was
have recorded.
But now,
was
if
any
now
of the
that you say
music,
that,
was
Miss
that done
Julia,
under the age of 18? Was any of the music done before the age of 18?
That I don't know. That I honestly don't know, boo boo. Yeah, but what you saying, fire, what you saying, sorry,
fierce.
fierce one, yeah, what you
No,
said.
I think somebody mentioned that she's bipolar.
Hmm.
So, she can probably go that route if she wants to say she was taken advantage of because of her mental health condition, because you're saying she wasn't on these split sheets, right?
Hmm.
So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
And
thinking in
that
terms of a
and that
defense
right
for
there,
her.
it really depends on when she was diagnosed. That's why I'm asking, like, was she
Right,
under the age of 18? And yeah, it depends also too when she was diagnosed,
right,
you know?
right, right,
So those
Right.
exactly.
are all
You see,
those
the
factors.
the thing is this, right? Remember, she came out and she was saying, well, she Cartel did promise to come out too.
Yeah.
And when he come
Yeah.
out, I see them him take on this guy.
Yeah,
That's why you see she
Stop
cussed
it,
him
but
out.
Imo.
that hurts her case, Imhotep.
Yeah,
That
but
is
no,
the
I'm
point, it
just
hurts
pointing
her
out.
case.
I'm just pointing out the fact that she has been bitter
Yeah.
ever
Sure.
since Cartel come around and I see them in shoes and not her.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but
Because
that hurts
you know
her
what she's saying,
case.
Cartel promise her, I say, yeah man, when you come out and whatever Cartel
Yeah,
said.
but
No, wait,
Imhotep,
Miss
listen,
Julia.
it's not a
I
laughing matter,
understand your
Imhotep.
argument. Well, Miss Julia, I'm
Yeah.
just saying she has been bitter
Yeah,
from
she's
those
hurt.
times. So clearly she have some form of malice and ill intention towards Vybz
And
Kartel.
you
You get
see
what
what
I
you
mean?
just said?
Yeah.
That is the defense. If I was the defense, I would use that, because she's convoluting everything. So basically, it's like a woman scorned, basically. So are you really going after him because you know you have a case? Are you claiming all these things because you're a woman scorned, basically? So she actually hurted her case by coming out and bringing in the love interest part of it, because that is personal, and you're muddling the water with business, right there. So she hurt her case right there. So, to be honest, she
They can
did.
look at it as being manipulated too by an older man, especially what happened
Exactly.
in jail. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
So
but
what.
it can go two ways. I can be a
So
bitter wife or a bitter soon to be ex-wife. That doesn't mean I'm not owed half of the house. So the court is not going to look at the fact that I may be bitter and I'm trying to keep the kids away from my soon to be ex-husband. The fact of the matter is I'm supposed to be allotted half of the house, right?
right,
And
because you
a
can
lot of
the
prove it.
fact is the fact.
Right.
So my
lot of
bitterness
contributing.
doesn't matter.
No, no, it does matter, Fierce one. Let me tell you why. I agree with what you're saying about how, what you can prove with that little house, and whether you're bitter or not is immaterial. That's true. But what they would say is the reasoning for her coming after him is because of malice. And especially because she's not on the split sheet. especially because his defense will argue that she was compensated to what she was supposed to get. We made these 3 songs, she got what she was supposed to get, and everything was okay. It's just now that I came out of prison and I didn't come back to her. This is malice. So they will actually look at it in this case. So it's different than when it's like a husband and wife, when that relationship was already established and the house have to be split. That's completely different. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So
This
she's
her
arguing that she didn't
motive,
get a
her
penny though.
motive is convoluted. That's
Yeah,
what it
but
is.
she's arguing that she didn't get a penny though.
Penny, yeah.
You
One,
understand?
not even one from
Yeah,
the
she
three
said she
songs.
didn't
Them,
get anything.
Yes, that's what she's
wow,
saying. She didn't get
Nothing.
a penny.
She even
from the
said
three songs,
during
nothing.
the she
Yes,
even
she says she
said
was used.
she even said
Oh,
as well that even during the videotaping of some of the videos and stuff like that, she's the one who brought her own clothes and did her own hair and the dancers and stuff like that. She put her own money into that too. It seemed like from what she was stating, right? The video,
wow.
yeah, shoes and clothes for the videos and yeah.
Well, we have to wait and see
Yeah,
again.
she
All of
may
these
have a
things
she
is
may
wait
have a
and see.
little case there, you know. She may I didn't know about this. So I can't even give too much, you know. I have to go back and listen and dig some
But
more.
I'm
But
also thinking too that I'm sure Vybz lawyer well kind of pre what's going on there. I'm sure if something was to be done, he would have done it a while ago, even behind the scenes. I don't I
But you see, but Boo Boo, this is what I knew that she was accusing him of. What I knew was she was accusing him of not releasing some of their songs that they made together. She said that he gave some songs that she worked on to other artists. And she said that
wow.
he was withholding royalties from
royalty.
work that
Mhm.
they did together. So this
Mhm.
is a lot of things that she have to prove. That's what I'm
If she can
saying.
prove
Yeah.
it,
same here.
she's gonna get a little change. But then my question is this: so she's going to go on. What's this lady's name? The
Tasha
YouTube,
K.
Tasha
Tasha K. So she's going
Who
on Tasha K to with this art with this story.
Yes, so Shago.
But
She's
what,
going there.
but why Vibes Cartel want her? Because I would have squashed this. Because let's say go on Tasha K and it makes it to Shade Room and it makes it to TMZ. Vibes Cartel want to be dragged in these American media like that.
But you know what? Tasha K just dragged him. I don't know if you saw it. First one and Boo Boo. Tasha K
I did.
just dragged him last week with some very false claims. And I don't know what is her problem, because the thing is, she must be tired of getting sued. She will have to be very careful, because a lot of the things that she said was actually defamation. Because she said that him living off of Sidem, him use
Mhm.
Sidem, this
Mhm.
white woman saving him, and him living off of her, right? And so basically she turned the narrative into what, no offense, a lot of the Black American audiences
Wait a
face when it
minute.
comes on to their men with white women. And so
I
she was
heard that
talking to her,
conversation.
right?
I
So
heard
she
Right.
what
was
So
Tasha K said.
right.
So pretty much she was okay. Okay, now I know. So Tasha K was giving her opinion on Vibes Cartel, and she called him a
Oh,
demon, which is
she
fine.
lost
That's her
an
opinion. She's a
opinion.
vlogger, right? She can do as she please.
She had
People
an
out here call
opinion a
Vibes
long
Cartel
time.
worse,
right, right.
so she can say what she feel. So she I think I saw the video where she said he's a demon and he's all of this. I think the only thing she really got wrong was the fact that Sidem used their money to take him out of jail.
Right. That is what
Everything
the
Right.
else
problem
was
is.
I'm gonna play the video, guys. On the
That is
screen.
that
yeah.
is the problem. Like, her opinion is not is nobody cares. It's not a matter of her opinion. It's a matter of the things that she said on such a public platform. Fact,
But
like
she's
as
a
if it was
vlogger. She
facts.
does this to everybody. She does it to
Right.
Cardi
But
B,
remember
Beyonce,
that she
Nicki
got sued.
Minaj.
Yeah, but we are
But
there.
remember, so she gets sued from Cardi. She's still paying Cardi right now.
Yeah, but
Well, let Cartel sue her if he
yeah,
That's
doesn't
what
but
I'm
like what is
saying.
being said.
Right.
right,
That's what I'm
wait
saying.
there. Wait there. You see, as a vlogger, sometimes when you create a certain niche, right? If you create a niche, you drag people about the place, because I mean, even in the Jamaican space, we see vloggers are this artist and a one bag of something. Now we create the environment there, right? Yeah, vloggers think to them can this artist, everybody's agree with it and all that nonsense. So
Mhm.
Tasha K them was one of them to where I drag quote unquote celebrities or
Mhm.
artists. So that's why Cardi B did sue her and one, and
Right.
she went to Africa, right?
Yeah.
I don't that she there know. But
And she's still paying her.
let me
Yeah.
just play this there, because I find it weird that she's now dragging Vibes Cartel still.
Him needs
I
to sue
find it
her.
weird out of the fact that it's not within her niche though.
He needs
It's
to
not
sue
like
her.
No, she's been dragging him for a while, Imo, because
Yeah.
when I
Sis
saw the
online.
video, okay. When
Yeah.
I saw the video, Imhotep, I was curious. I was like, she's dragging Vibes Cartel. So what I did was I did a quick search,
Yeah.
right.
Tasha K and Vibes Cartel. And then I saw that she has quite a few videos. I didn't listen to all of them, but I was like, oh, okay, because I thought it was weird. I said, this is coming out of left field. But then it goes back for quite a while, even when quite a while. You probably can do your own Google search or
It's
YouTube
true. It's
search.
what you're saying.
All right. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this, right? I'm gonna play what it says here, right? Because this one, it has been, current in the space,
Mm-hmm.
and you see where
Yeah.
people are mentioning it. So these are the ones that are really being mentioned in the conversation now. I did go through our platform, right?
Right.
And I realized me that scroll through, me never dig all the way deep down. So me realize that most of our content is more like over the American side.
Right.
You know, really talk about our Jamaican artists like that. But again, now she is someone who drags people.
Right.
Yeah.
But you
Right?
but Imate, before you play the video, when you're on social media and when you're a blogger like that, you can drag people in a cage. In other words, there's perimeters. So defamation still and libel still exists. So
I agree.
unless she say allegedly for certain things, or unless she's just giving her opinion, which nobody cares about, that's fine, right? But when you say certain things as fact,
Mm-hmm.
libel, to say that him living off of them and them is the white hero that saved him and all of that stuff,
Yeah,
that
that's
is suable. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So let me just play this to people and then we get back
Yeah.
to the reasoning.
Like praising this man. Vybz is a demon. You can look at him and tell. Like when I heard what he did to get locked up for, like I couldn't believe it. It was about something chopping up somebody. I don't know. They said they had him on video with a chainsaw. I don't know. Don't get me to lie. I don't like to go down that road. But what I do know is that men like this, these are the men that everybody want. I don't understand how y'all want them. I don't get how anybody is going on their knees to pull down his pants. Oh my God. I almost.
Hey, them people are easy.
They're dangerous.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Don't
not
get
easy,
me to
and
lie.
Sasha will drag you. She doesn't care who you are.
She
That's
says
why
they're
her
not
ass
gonna
getting
get me
sued.
to lie, and then she gives some whole heap of
And that's why
non-factual.
her ass getting sued. And that's
all
why I
right.
hope
So,
him sue her ass.
all right, so I'm gonna play a piece right there and then we just get to the reason. Because I think even that part there, she's being dramatic though. But anyways,
Yeah, but that part is opinion. Yeah.
He ain't been out of jail 2 years. That white woman from the UK helped him to get out of jail. Even moved to Jamaica to help, speed up his case and things like that. She worked really hard to get that man out of jail, turn him back black,
Wow.
and got him back on the road doing shows, got his health back. He had hypothyroidism, so he was losing weight by the pound.
so Vybz Kartel have hyperthyroidism,
Oh my goodness.
so he's losing weight by the pound,
Which
right?
is all
So she's not a
non-factual.
fan of Kartel.
Right, clearly not. Clearly not.
Non-factual.
She can be a crocodile, I think. I think Tasha K
Non-factual.
No,
could
but
be
the
a
funny thing
crocodile.
though is right. I mean, after she said this, she
Tasha
come out and
K
said she
is
get
at
death threats
Kartel's neck.
from
Yeah.
the Gaza fans them.
Yeah, she did.
Imhotep,
She stated she got threats. Death
Yeah.
Imhotep,
threat.
Imhotep, the fact of the matter is she can give her opinion all she wants and call him a demon and all of that stuff. Right? But libel is defamation in written or published form. So any kind of social media post, any kind of interview post online, right? Them have to prove say one is a false statement, right? That's number one. Number two, it has to be made publicly and shared with others, which it was. And number three, it could actually harm his reputation, which it could. And number four, right? The person making the statement acted negligently. She could have find out say it's not see them pay for everything or everything like that. You understand what I'm saying? And there's a higher standard for celebrities. So
Yeah, she
she's
didn't
on
do her
suable ground.
research. She
Right.
didn't do her research.
Thank you. She's on suable ground right
No,
now.
man, yeah, man. I agree with that. That
Okay.
she's going extreme. And clearly she's not a fan for real. Big up LJ Amos,
But
Yeah,
she's
clearly
funny
she's
as hell.
Someone is talking.
She funny.
Yes, I'm talking. Let me see. First one now, hear me? Yeah, I was talking a while ago, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, and I don't
But
find
the
it
thing
funny,
is,
Imhotep.
with her saying this though,
Yeah.
right? With her saying this, she's saying that she's now receiving quote unquote death threats and stuff like that. I've checked over some comment sections as it relates to content that she's speaking about Vybz Kartel. And, you have a typical fans them over there and I get dark and things like that. But you know, if she has said no, Kartel fans are send death threat and things like that. She can't prove that still, you know. But again, no, me really feel like said as you know, Kartel if you adjust her still over device. Just 1 second there. Just give me a second there, please. Make it a
Yeah,
feedback.
man.
Vybz Kartel's prison girlfriend. Yeah, that's right. Oh, the receipt she got too. Whew, Lord Jesus. And I'm getting a lot of death threats and everything from Jamaicans because I said that Vybz Kartel did not deserve to be out of jail. Y'all know what y'all could do, right? Y'all could kiss my. I need to get Jason to teach.
So when she said this now, right? When she says she's getting death threats from Jamaicans, she did not carry it musically, you know, a nationality thing she had deal with now, you know.
Yep.
It's not as if she's saying I'm getting death threats from his fans.
Yeah.
She has said Jamaicans. Now watch this now.
Painting a whole country.
At the oh, she get a death threat. Them would be somebody jumping her inbox and text her, not you.
Yeah.
So why she don't post up them there and show the people?
You know what she doing, but she on a slippery slope.
No, but I don't like that either because
I don't like it either. I don't find it funny.
you're getting death threats from Jamaicans and stuff like that. Show the evidence, man. The problem we have out here is that people making claims and no one is demanding any source or any evidence.
Right.
For real, Immo.
You understand what I say? And it's really kind of sad because now drag Vybz Kartel through the mud. If you make it look like say fit him fans them are saying death threat and them something there. And you're just doing it to escalate the situation.
Exactly right.
And where's about your plan to interview Moncherry and them something there? So you know, say Moncherry says she got drag Vybz Kartel too.
Yeah, but listen, hon, I have yoga in the morning, so I just want to tell you, big you up again, right? And you know how we do already. You're my brother in real life, so love you very much, and we'll talk soon. And big up, Boo Boo. Listen, don't let these people get to you. Don't let the bastards get you down. Okay. And when people come to your inbox with Efri, run them. Don't carry it back because that's what they want. And a lot of these people are miserable. They don't have lives, or their life is YouTube. And they don't like to see camaraderie. They don't like to see people get along. You understand? So trust me, I had to pick up for you too when you first came on. Right? I said, what the girl do? She don't do. I don't hear she say nothing bad. You understand? And I never bring it back to you because it ends right there. There's a lot of power in stepping away from the negativity. Right? True. Most of the things that people come and bring to me about Imhotep, him don't even hear about. Right? Only if it's funny. You understand? So, you know, and when people come to me and tell me, say, oh, this person said this person, I say, well, who is talking? Have you heard me say anything? You haven't heard me say anything. You have heard him say something or somebody else say something. That is for them mess. Don't stay away from it, boo-boo. Keep your energy high and keep your energy lifted. You hear? But always defend yourself. So I bless you up. And bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, pick up me soon, man. I just have to know it's a year ago and I saw the space run at the end of the day.
Right.
I understand that because you've broken it down to
different personalities and corruption that got out there as well too.
That's right. Don't internalize it, boo-boo. Stay away from them. You understand? Run them. When them come in inbox, run them with them drama. Anyway, big up on yourself. Love you again, Imhotep, and we talk again soon.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Miss Julia, man. That's our respect. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up.
Immo as well. I'm gonna leave as well because I'm actually in the hospital. So like, the nurses have been coming in and out, and they're listening to what's going on because I have you on speaker. But I have to go. But can I say one thing before I leave?
Yeah, man. Sure.
I want the queens of the chat: Yo-Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Nikki Willie, Dishonest, Miss T, Nibes, Lady Official. Big up to all the women. One day, hopefully, it could just be strictly women on the platform on whatever topic Emo chooses. But respect to you all and respect to the panel. Happy birthday, Emo.
Yeah, man. Big up, Boo Boo. I think after 4 hours, 36 minutes, I think the panel was dominated by the women tonight, and that's a good thing as well too. As me say, sometimes we need that balance still. You get what I say? Big up to my attitude for the super chat from way back then. Happy Solar Return King, sending you flowers, letting you know how much you're appreciated. Enough respect for that. Big up to Condom Spice as well. You know? Big up to CKP the mayor who they passed through earlier still. You get what I say? Nikki Skilly, yeah, sometimes we can't take things too personal, but people who are dragging us as well too. When people are dragging us, are attacking our character, undermining us or character and discrediting us and things like that. As they're saying, your character is what you got. You have to defend it with your life. You get what I say? Yeah. You can't make nobody try to tear it down. So that's the reason why Cardi B did sue her still. You see it. Fierce One, I don't know if you have anything to say as it relates to this.
Yeah, so the only thing I'll say is, so Tasha K is a vlogger because I've listened to her some on occasions when I have time.
Right.
Are you hearing me, Mo?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Yes, I am.
Are you hearing me? I think whenever anybody drop, I have to come back on.
Okay, all right, no problem. Until Fierce One gets on. You get what I say? All right, well on there. Jamari, you there, Jamari? I find this very interesting, you know.
Yeah, man.
All right, so we see Alkaline sell out the Barclays.
Whenever
And
anybody drop off the panel, I can't hear anything. I'm so sorry. Did I
no problem.
cut
Are you
you
hearing
down?
me now? Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Okay, go ahead and say what you're saying.
No, I was saying that I know of Tasha K. I listen to her on occasion, but sometimes she goes too far. But she's a vlogger. I mean, this is what she does. She's Cartel is not unique to Tasha K. She does it with Beyonce. She does it with the president. She does it with everybody. So Cartel is not special where this is concerned. No, we can argue whether we like it or not, but who are we to say how she should run her program, right? So if Cartel wants to sue her, that's up to him. But that's just how Tasha K operates. So whatever she says, just take it with a grain of salt. It's just all entertainment.
Right. Well, at the end of the day, still, what is entertainment for some is also defamation for some too. Because remember saying, remember this when she out here and attack and I say cartel this and cartel that and chop up people and them something there. Of course, those things, for especially the platform where she have, and everybody know cartel like that. Right? So I mean, new people being introduced to him, that's the way them are gonna be introduced to him. Remember Cartel do collab with Tyler and Travis Scott them and Busta Rhymes and Akon them and all them and something there.
But I will say this, Imo, if he didn't want to be introduced this way, then he shouldn't have behaved the way he behaved. Your character precede you. So that's up to Cartel to figure out. You live by the gun, you die by the gun. You lived your life a particular way. So if somebody's going to describe you that way, then it's just what it is.
Yeah,
You
but
can't expect them to make it now pretty when you lived your life in a very negative way. So
but
no.
as Boo Boo said though, you know, remember you said that earlier, and Boo Boo said, well, here what happened now. While I agree with your argument, say what we sow, we reap, but you are seeing a change in his behavior. So that whole street thing there and all them something that you're no longer seeing that. So based on that, you could say, okay, you can see a change. Just like everybody, I mean, people are religious, them say, well, you know, people will redeem themselves and they are forgiven on a new page and all those things.
All right,
So,
let me ask you this, Imo. Let me ask you this. The people who are in, I'm going to mention this word. I don't know if I should mention it on your channel, but I'll mention it nonetheless. The people who are in the Epstein files, they'll say, well, we performed those acts long ago. We're not doing it now. They can say we went to Epstein Island. We are now redeemed, but we're still going to hold them accountable.
In that case, they can't say that and get away. No, they can't.
Exactly.
I'm saying they can't get it and get away, so they can't say that and get away. It's a different conversation still. What me I say is that Vybz Kartel serve time, come a road, and here go on now. You see a change for the better in a how in behave, right? Yeah. No one bag of man and you know, yeah man, no link with that the done the this and that the done this and all them something there. So you see that change there. So if you see that change, you know, at least you can look at it and say, well, I see a change. So yeah, what was done in the past is not the same thing being done now. If the same thing being done now, then we understand the argument there. But if it's a change in behavior for the better, then we can look at it that way as well. You get what I say? Yeah, but Paul Brown, you change your circle, brother. Changing your circle. Yes, no, that you have to change more time. And your circle the problem more time, you know. As an entertainer, as a person, even in life. And your circle of the problem. So you change your circle, of course, you change your lifestyle. So I saw that goes. So as I said, I really see Cartel out there still. You know, I hear me a call for nothing and a link with this. And as a matter of fact, maybe your Cartel in a song a big up now, not done again like one time and all those things. So as me I say, still in that instance, we can look at and say, yes, we see a change. This is not like the same person come out and get to that trouble and whatever. Yeah, him having time when he come cuss and tell people yes, they've been mad and them sitting there. I just saw out there run a dance all this still. Me might not agree with certain things, but me can't tell a man where he say how he operate. But so far, I not really see him make certain move. He say, oh, I see him road, him go back down from where I come from. So yeah, we can say that different route. T James, big up yourself. Yeah, we can say a different route. You get what I say? Ramos 444, big up yourself. We just know say what we know about Kartel for sure, is that Vybz Kartel, when it come on to him ego, yeah man, him not play with that. Vybz Kartel is a man who want absolute dominance, absolute control. He want to be the goat, he want to be world boss, he want to be king, he want to be everything. You understand me? I say, and that's just him. All right, cool. Me understand that part there. The fan base out there, it go more. You have some very intellectual ones, and you have someone who are fully dark out and them something else. But when it comes on to where Kartel I do know musically, yeah, maybe them see the man I do know bad man song and stuff like that. Me know him a clash my father, but right now, me not see my shoulder darkness there, nothing like that still is it. So that is just my perspective from that angle, though, a fierce one.
I see what you're saying, but some people will argue that forgiveness is for God, right? They're going to leave the forgiveness part to God. You're not going to be able to come up through the business by being doing some very egregious things. We're not going to give you a pass. We are going to keep, we are going to keep holding your feet to the fire. We are going to remind you of who we think you are or who we think you were, and forgiveness belongs to Jesus. And what Kartel can do, you just have to go take it, because that's how he chose to live his life.
Right. So from a religious perspective, yes, forgiveness is it comes from Jesus and God. But from a secular perspective, if it's a society that determines that, that's why even the courts determine the actions. When a man commit a crime, and a God and Jesus, you see, I try them and I punish them and I sentence them. Are real people in the society determining the magnitude of their actions to establish the time should be served or whatever. So here we go. Well, I understand that part there. Cool. In a dancehall, it's really more of a secular environment, so it's more the society that determines that side of things. So as me say again now, the road me see my take a music and family and have fun and whatever. But sometimes you will get dark on the internet. Yeah, me feel like say at the right road to my take family, music, making money, go sell out the arenas them and go over wherever the big shows are and perform, make your money. And you're happy, you just live your life, you have the kids them around you, your family around you and them sitting there. Yeah, me just think say the Kartel right now, I sure say you are the same kind of there now still. So yeah, I understand that musically still there will be those debates and stuff like that, and the fan base, just like how them enough of them a drag Masicka yesterday. Yes, they were dragging Masicka yesterday, big time. Big up yourself, Gunners one side, aka Ricky Tan. Yeah, they made a drag Masicka yesterday, and as me say, it wasn't a fear dragging. You get what I say? And people can say what they want to say, but at least let it be valid. Let it be valid. Jamaica YouTube, big up yourself, my general.
Yeah, man, big up him, big up to the panel, especially big up on your dear, my general. Definitely have to come here up today, you understand?
Yeah,
it's
man,
been a long while, I know. Everybody has been here.
Yeah, man, we do that.
But
I'm gonna jump in more. I'm gonna jump off the panel, but bless upon your birthday again.
Yeah, man, big up fierce one, man. The fiery. Oh yeah, the fiery.
Yeah, man,
fiery queen.
So they are listening from time to time, but I've been spending a lot of time in the wilderness, as Benny can see.
Yes,
so,
just like John. Just like John.
Yeah,
as I saw, we actually show one church. Well, one church. There was a place where you show.
It's a fort. The last video.
Right.
Yeah, it's a fort. Yeah, man. But then when persons have time, I'm gonna take a look. But I'm gonna say, just big up, man. Big up and respect as per usual. Continue to do it, the good works that you have been doing, my general. And as I put in the
I think I put in the comment section much earlier, you know. We should many, many decades, many more decades. You understand me, General? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, enough respect, you know, I think, you know. So, as me assess still, right? Just an extra reason. Big up to Condom Spice for the super chat there. Because as me I say, Alkaline I sell out the Barclays, right? And the space more a push a narrative against Masicka. Right? Me not really see the convo around say Alkaline like as young as him is for sell out the Barclays like that because I whole heap of people that underestimate I say he can't do it and them something. And I know people you see out here, as we say, it's always a learning experience.
But why would persons question that though? Don't have we seen what he did in when he was in London? Was it last year? I don't think anybody can question that. And you saw what happened at the show that Bunty was supposed to headline some months ago. So I don't see why. One thing, you know, this youth, they have one of the most faithful fan base, you know. People them love him, you know. I can tell you that. Love him bad. So I don't see why persons would think otherwise.
Yeah, it's just that here one. People will talk things and things like that still. But people have to understand, say, and as me say again, you know, it's all about like for a bragging rights conversation. You understand what I say? Because what people don't understand is this, right? When Vybz Kartel was actually doing his shows, it wasn't only Gaza fans that went to the shows at all. Because the people who are going to the shows are not that tribal. You see, like, oh, a lot of people on YouTube, they will pick them side and them say, right, a tribalism we are dealing with. Yeah, they are not that tribal at all. You understand what I say? So that's just the reality of things. So with Alkaline now selling out the Barclays based on how the numbers are look. Because remember, you know, we have what? We have until the 20th. So we have 8 more days, pretty much. Yeah, and based on how the tickets them looking, I mean, it is a good look and it is commendable still, you know. I'm telling you, it is commendably, you know. It's, you know, have nothing to do with politics, you know, brother. It's commendably, you know. The only thing though is, you know, Jamaica YouTube after the 21st, a peer problem out here, you know, brother. Because you know how that go. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, you're gonna have the look of debates there. But the thing is that at the end of the day, it's what all that's happening is good for dancehall music. You know, one of the biggest thing I read that I've seen is really now a WYFL it name. But I love to see what go on with the plethora of different artists, even some people that have the quote unquote people consider them having their differences all being on the same rhythm. That's extremely good for dancehall. And what it also says is that if persons would have remembered a year ago or almost 2 years ago, with the discussion come up about juggling and having much different artists on the same rhythm and so on, all of these things have played out. Just like, so when some people that say, boy, because we're not old and from the 90s and whatever, we said it. Something was wrong with the dancehall music that was being produced by a lot of the younger generation. And you can see right now it has played out. This is a perfect example of what we spoke about. If you have more and more of this, the better it makes it for dancehall music. We're looking at the growth of dancehall, not the growth of 1 or 2 or 3 artists. We look at the growth of everybody. You understand? We want the tide to lift all ships, and it make it better for all of us. So I like to see what I see right now.
Right, because you're totally right. Jamaica YouTube, man. Remember, say a couple years well we out here, I speak on the importance of juggling and the value in jugglings, you know. Even though I saw little rumors, Mr. Masicka with DJ Mac them, you know, it would be good to see Masicka on the WYFL. Yeah, it would be good. That whole Alkaline thing, that sound like a just rumor, and that was said just for. But the funny thing too, you know, if you see Jeffrey could come out and him a bona fire upon the certain fans, right? Whereas Mac come out and say what he must say, and some people from Alkaline camp step out and dismiss it and things like that still. Well, really and truly still, if you say something publicly about an artist that's untrue, I think them have the right to dismiss it as well too. Don't say it then. I don't some me see it, you know. You can if you come out and tell a blatant lie, anybody from the camp can have a right to respond to it, as long as they are permitted to respond to it. Cause so that go more time. So me not think nothing wrong if anybody from the camp come out and dismiss it. So but me see Jeffrey attack them, brawling still. But I mean, every artist have the right to dismiss certain things. If it's false, would they dismiss it? Then the so it go Jamari. When rumors spread by artists in the camps, now the right to dismiss it.
As I said, if them have rights to speak for the artist, or if it's the credible vloggers and thing, from
Right.
them
So
have the evidence to show.
so when Mac them come out and say Alkaline, depend it or depend the rhythm or whatever. There's a capping man that cap, brother. Publicly a cap.
No, remember, so we don't know any matter. Don't know.
No,
Don't know.
but
Maybe.
that them admit, brother. That the man them admit, brother. That Jeffrey them admit say a cap them a cap.
Oh, them I do it fit. But as me
Yeah,
says,
like a viral moment, bro. Kind of conversation. That the man say.
Yeah, but it made good. It made good talking points for the show. Understand?
Yeah.
They previewed that section, so it's the controversy in terms of getting the extra views.
Yeah. I don't think it was that controversial either. But people are go post it because of course it's a good look for see Alkaline pan the WYFL, Masicka pan the WYFL. I mean, brother, when you go pan them rhythm now show them say, oh, you can mash up the biggest rhythm we're going now. Those were the days too. That is what made that dancehall, what it was too as well. The competition. Everybody are trying to make sure say, yeah, then go pan the rhythm and tear it down. You get what I say? Yeah, I saw me this seat still. No, but him a try to promote Skipper Show and a Skipper Show. Him and DJ Mac show, Yeah, man, him and DJ Mac show. So say Skipper go perform and stuff like that still. You see, but at the end of the day, still, hey, social media, people set things here viral moment. See Khago, remember Khago say him give DNGL the button and then come back out contacts and nothing go so, And when in this set it was a viral thing, no. Not true.
It was the biggest talk.
Right, and him come out and say
that Khago say nothing no go so.
Yeah, him come out and say nothing no go so and everybody silent, brother. You get what I say? Everybody silent now. When him say it, but when in this saying gear the button, of course, me that say is a good look that and whatever, the angel figure defend that. But him no wait for the angel defend that. Him come out and I say nothing no go so. I don't know if I'm conscience about him. KP data. I don't know if I'm conscience about him or was still, but
I don't want the angel phone for last.
No, all right. Watch this though. You see, from Mr. Vegas, they do him song to and say, fast man, I read my car like my father with a tell life and nookie like Khago and they sitting there. Yeah, man. Then right there's a Khago start talk, man. That's why. But you see, Mr. Vegas drop him song too. So look at YouTube. Now the fastest Khago run come out and say, Mr. Vegas, I'm idol.
Yo, it's a Khago somebody in a way. Yo. Is it Khago is a man? It's a one you can't follow him, Female cheaper all the time, bro. Khago is a man.
No, man, Khago out, then when Khago reason up here, dirty Vegas and then sitting there.
Yeah.
Vegas and
What I say, I saw him stay female cheaper mate him all over the place.
Khago gonna do a song that is sitting there, man. But what I'm saying is that when Khago hear that the song they from Mr. Vegas, him know say trouble there, man. I'm not joking. Him know say Mr. Vegas a dangerous youth, man. I don't know if you heard the song on YouTube.
Yeah, man. This the new video him drop where man, I see it, man.
Man. Yeah, the
watch
song
the full thing, but I say that the other video do extremely well, man.
Yeah, very well,
but
very well.
But him get the okay with the rhythm, or nothing still not sort out yet.
And get the okay. No, man, and I get the okay with the rhythm, man. And
so about a million views, about a million music.
Yeah, man. Him soon. Let me tell you, him soon reach. The last time I checked, it was at about 960 something. Nine. Yeah, that
I'm surprised to see the numbers run up so much. That means that people like it.
Yeah, because it's a very good song and it's on the WYFL. But as me I say still, You know how that go, you know. My man them a say, yo, my man ban the 968,000. And it's not a long time there for either, you know. I like it there a long time. No, it was doing very well, man. Very, very well. People like it. It there, let me say 2 weeks, 968. So him soon reach 1 million in 2 weeks. You know, you get me? I said that's how good the song was doing, man.
That's true that the song had hit potential.
Yeah, 968,000 in 2 weeks. But I just the politics of things still because here we go on now. DJ Mac them I say, boy, yo, DJ Mac them I say, yo, who? Him can't go up on the rhythm and then sing this, he walk and talk, then come out at this the man. You know, yeah, I just saw the man them a behave out there, brother. I don't know how the man them feel like say them bigger than the artist them fear this them over them sitting there. Yeah, if you have a disagreement, that's cool. But when out there, I try to style people and them something there. For you get what me I say? Yeah, so sometimes the ones and ones them behavior. And also the ego work still because here we go now. You know, say there are so many big hit songs where man take the song and do the song and them sitting there and leak our song like what French Montana do with Unforgettable. I never theme song, you know, take the song and go vice pan it and leak it and it blow up and the label say, all right, yo, in backstab, you know. Them never say, yo, ooh, yeah, man, this him this way and them sitting there. No, the man, them know say them drop the song. And the song huge.
Yeah, man, have to do things based on business, man.
Yeah. It should be based on business.
But
yeah, but the ones that take it personal more time to, and all right, that's fine, that's cool. I just saw the dancer space go, but that song, man, the galley scored. Yeah, man, the galley scored was doing very, very well. Yeah, nobody never that talk about it, you know. But trust me, in terms of say it wasn't in the everyday conversation, but it's a very good song because people like it. It's very catchy. Any girl give it up to me not chat, you know, get me I say very, very catchy.
No, but that matters say, when I saw the other song, because you know how YouTube go. It normally plays music that is connected.
Right.
So after that play, then I see the other song come on, look on the numbers and I say, wait. And so much people that watch a song that beat that song. I would was in a song about 2 weeks old and I say, wait, nah man. It's a go on very good.
Right. So as we say, you know, with the song Mr. Vegas drop for Khago still. Yeah, that song there. And Khago hear that they sang them, man. He knows that that's here going. He can't deal Mr. Vegas still, in my view. He can't deal Mr. Vegas one. So Khago come out and say, Mr. Vegas, I'm idol. Khago come out and say, Mr. Vegas, I'm idol.
But if you be fair to him doing it, he has all, even when he cuss Vegas, you know, he has always said that, you know. You man tell us a Vegas voice in bossing, you know.
Yeah, but maybe him do 2 songs for the man. Yeah, so man. It's hold on. So why you never say Mr. Vegas are your idol before you do this 2 songs them? That part let me talk about in Jamaica YouTube.
What's I tell us I can't listen. Yeah. Rick Stein are probably the best person to tell you how Khago bring up for real. Khago is just a man him just I don't know. It's a man, you have him good 1 second and the next second, you know, the same man want chop off your head. You understand? You know, Khago is just like that.
Yeah, man. As we say again, if you know, you go do this song to man and them sitting there when a man clap back here say I'm an idol. That's kind of sure we still, but invest where you going with me general. I don't know what is your take on things we are going on the space. You see Alkaline I sell out the Barclays. We see them try tear down Masicka, drag him to the ground yesterday over one little allegation and them sitting there. What political things are going on? I don't know if you want to say a thing invest. You might muted. You can just let me know if you're there you want to say a thing.
Yeah, you know, so just a few minutes I have said I'm just the one actually joining live.
Just until the invest coming, I wanted to say a little bit thing about that because we have a conversation outside of this space. And I realized is the same letter she sent to Jamal.
Yeah, man. How about
the exact replicas of that? You see, it's when I read a part of it, I showed you the part I was concerned with. When I read the first thing that came out. And it actually playing out that this girl look like she have mental issues, man.
Right. Jamaica YouTube, I'm not sure if you're here in Invest. We're there in check out. I'm not sure. Just check back in the invest because I'm not sure if you were
He
here.
was no, he was speaking a while ago.
Yes, he was speaking. So
Oh gosh,
apparently,
sorry man, sorry. I
no
never
man,
heard him.
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just check back in invest. So that's what I'm
I
making.
was saying that until he spoke because I wasn't hearing anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So he was actually
Yeah,
talking.
man. My apologies, man. My apologies, man.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But Jamaica YouTube, as me say, the and as me saying, the tribal thing, the tribal thing, the normal out here. And as me say, with the whole thing there with Masicka, yeah, truth be told, all right, cool. It's a little rumor, somebody come from nowhere. But the way how it blew up, and as me say, even with Alkaline are doing, is historical. And the whole place kind of silent, but it's still, but it does show you the tribalism in the place with you, man. I'm not joke thing.
Yeah, but people don't. But remember, a lot of persons don't care about the music. They care about individuals.
Right.
They care about it. They don't want to see the music grow. When the music grow, everybody all right. We as fans all right too, because our music gets to go back, close to the top.
This is a big feat for Alkaline. This is historical for Alkaline as well too, as me said.
It's historical for dancehall.
True.
Dancehall music.
All right.
More
So
people we can get to do these things, the better it makes it for dancehall music.
yeah, that is so true. Invest. I don't know if you're there. Unmute your mic and let me see what I want.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you. Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah, man. May I hear him now? May I hear him now? Sorry about that a while ago, Invest. I never heard any at all.
No. You're good. Bless up yourself. Long time with the chat. Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
Me just want me just have a few minutes for me that sister. Me just want check in and just bless you up still. Yeah, earth strong.
Yeah, man.
And keep on doing the thing and hold your head up, man. You're needed in this space. Irrespectful of what the naysayers want to say, but just keep steadfast. My brethren, big up yourself. Jamaica YouTube, Jamari, big up as well.
Yeah, man. Big up and respect, man.
Yeah, man. They're on the work, but me kind of under the weather and I look a bit as well too, but don't know. Yeah, but to be honest with you, Imhotep, as me as a lover of dancehall music, but me love the music, but me not really love the dancehall conversation. To be honest with you, me not really. If the conversation not really have any merit or any objectivity, I don't really think it even worth sometimes even participate, to be honest with you. Because if somebody's gonna see the sun rise in the east and blatantly say the sun rise in the west, it makes no sense to join that conversation, to be honest with you. And that's how I say, and as you rightfully said earlier, the tribalism in the space, it create this toxic turn off when it come on to the music conversation. To be honest, Imhotep, I don't really like it. It's like everything is their favorite artist. Why there's no conversation about Alkaline right now? Like, why not? It's amazing feat. It should be on everybody's blog and everybody should be talking about it, but no, it's just one person and only one person only. Like dancer stop at that person's foot, and I completely disagree. It's a whole melting pot, and the whole thing become amalgamation and make the thing even better because you don't want to hear only one sound. You want to hear a different tunes, different music, different topics. Everybody contribute to the whole thing. So even with Masicka, this conversation around Masicka, I just think Masicka already solidified himself in the music, in the dancehall space, and him to just hold him head up and just do what he's supposed to do. That's all him can do at the end of the day. So I don't think nobody can even tear him down. The only person can tear down Masicka and Masicka himself. That's it. Nobody else can do that.
Right. My general Antoine Ibanks, you have to give permission to your device. Give permission to your microphone or something like that, so we can add it to the stage. It's not allowing me to do so. All right. So here go on now. Let me see. We there. JMXC there.
Yeah, man, up here at song, Montep.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
You know, I'm gonna shut call me for the upper stand. They are going to listen still. Just through my dad work, I can't even to you know, but my
Yeah,
dad
man.
going to listen.
Yeah, man. Respect for the check-in and respect for the big up, is it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All
And
right.
Jamari say here.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, let me see. Is he here? No, it look like him. Check out a while ago, just a while ago still. Antoine Ibanks, have you give permission to your microphone and or your camera and let me see if we can add it to the stage. Cause I say your device not connected. You get me? I say. So when me I say this now, right? What Alkaline I do is historical. You get me? I say, yeah. No doubt about that. No. One little rumor come out in Masicka and that dominate the space. Right? And we see what Alkaline I do. And yeah, me understand the theme camp will highlight it, but we're talking about the broader space. Highlighting it is as if say something wrong for highlight it and stuff like that. Yeah, we can big up world music views. You get me? I say? Let me show you how world music views get to work. It says Alkaline set to become youngest dancer star to headline a solo show at Barclays Center. No new rules are going. No film show. No him and CJ Milan. Right? All right, cool. So to headline a solo show at the Barclays Center. Headline a solo show. Jamaica YouTube. How that work now? How do you headline a solo show, Jamaica YouTube?
Boy, the solo don't mean one.
Well, yeah, then Nicky Skilly, beg some help there, cause you know, when you brighter than me more time, you know. How do you headline a solo show? Big up yourself, man, just skinny, man. You know what I think, man, as I respect me, general. Christopher Lawrence, you get me, I say? Yeah, you know what, go, man. Everybody talk about them artists.
So basically, what they're saying is that no other person will be performing. So it's going to be a one-man performance all night.
But if a one man performance, but I mean, I just have to understand. Oh, your headline a solo show still.
No, but it don't make no sense. It just get the English
right, but here going now.
Well, I understand what they probably
Cartel PR people and see, but big up World Music Views, man. You know it go. World Music Views, you know, say a Cartel PR, you go frame everything in a certain way, right? We get that in general, but we eat the meat and we spit out the bone. So you know it goes still, is it? But yeah, this headline could have been, you know, much better articulated. You get what I say? Yeah, to actually highlight.
You could have removed the soul and just put headline and show at the Barclays and leave it there. So
right, no doubt about it. Because as me say still, remember, you know, the ones them did argue and I say Alkaline can't do it. Man, I argue say Alkaline can't do it and see ma do it there. Right? As me say, rumors for Masicka, me see man I drag Masicka through the mud just for some rumors. And guess what go on now? This was going out here. People are say what? Them things I feel get the highlight because it's a good look for the genre as well too. I mean, then if Alkaline can do it, no good look that too. At the Barclays Center. That is historical as well. So there's nothing for no man. Oh, me not paint no mind or whatever. Me not talk about the tribal vloggers them. Me understand that. Yeah, the vloggers now highlight nothing good about the other artists out here. A man just want to say for anything to tear down, and that a man depend. You get what me I say? So the man not highlight nothing about that. You see it? So I just saw out here so run still. But my point is though, when it comes down to how the man them operate in terms of the space as investor, you know, invest, you know, yesterday, trust me, yesterday I was on the road. So I was going to some very far places, right? Yeah, I was going to some far places. So even more time I put in all the GPS, it's a 200 miles. You get what me I say? Yeah, 200 miles and a normal something that, you know, when they put in a GPS, you know. So anyway, you know, me just there and I drive.
Oh, that's far.
Yeah, man. I mean, just a drive and voila, you put in one GPS, it's a 200, and you put in the next GPS, it's the next 180, one next one at 200 and then something. Yeah, man. So it was a good little drive. But my point is, I was just keeping my ears on the ground based on that one Masicka allegation there. And trust me, bro, as me say, you know, me see a general come out and the man say, yo, him a go beat Masicka, you know, him now wait, you know, him now wait for no proof, no evidence, nothing at all, you know. A man just hear that, a man just run out, you know, nobody not asks you no evidence, nothing at all. No, a man just knows how flames towards Masicka and I right this or that day. Right? And me I say, this a go on a dance hall. What's this now? Remember, say Sean Paul just finished him timeless tour to, you know, in Europe, you know. Big up to the platform them who are highlighted to, because we see platforms highlighting that, because those things are important to highlight as well. A dance hall, you know, it's accomplishments in dance hall highlighted for everybody. I just said that one more time. Let me understand, say there is of a dominance in the space of preference towards Vybz Kartel, and that's cool, nothing wrong. You get what me I say, but at the same time, we can highlight what everybody I do. But the things are tribal right now, as me say, people will more drag Masicka through the mud over some claim by somebody than even highlight what go on the dance hall and where even Alkaline I do, you know, because of course it is significant. It is significant still. You get what I say? But a year in a dance hall, it's gonna be very interesting. Start off good. Me kind of see a little lull right now too. Yeah, I think there's a little dip right now in our way. I know Shensia and Kartel well, yeah, share there's a Shensia Kartel collab that a Shensia song. You know, I go see how that go, because that sound good. In my view, you get what I say. But when it comes on to what's going on out here with Alkaline, you know, I think next week, Friday, he might go drop the album still. I thought it would have been dropped on the 13th, like all tomorrow. You know, give the audience them a week for listen to go and stuff like that. But I guess them I do what them I do still, and you know, it gonna drop more likely next week, Friday. You know, yeah. So one day before the show and all those things. G side Crocs. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, you know. Big up Syrac Music, where you go, I'm a general. Nostradamus. Big up. Sponsor Price, big up. Yeah, man.
Man, big up to Invest and Jamaica YouTube. I mean, we've been a reason about this thing that Imhotep say. A tear down campaign all year, so we shouldn't be surprised if the people that want to gravitate towards a negative news. You understand? But like we Invest say, them have to tear him down with music, them thing ain't gonna really work. But it gonna occupy the space. And it shouldn't be to no surprise, especially we were there reason this thing. But yeah, it kind of overshadow what going on with Alka. But I just saw the space go more well.
Hey, I saw that go. And as me say, my general, yeah, it will overshadow now in a way in terms of the dominant conversation. But one more week left, brother. One more week left, man. So you got your conversations, no doubt about it. Because the thing about them, like a convoy, you know, the Masicka thing, yeah, that not gonna work, brother, man. Nobody no believe it. That's why Fierce get cross, because we Fierce one I say, you know, we Fierce one I say is that any sensible person will look on this guy knows that this don't make no sense.
No whatsoever.
You get what I say? Yeah. So even when people talk about this and that and whatever, anybody with even like that, them say you know they say them say that's we only use 10% of our brain. You get what I say? Yeah, the next 90% it's somewhat dormant, and not even out of that 10% we utilize all of it. And we are more less left hemisphere, right? We don't really utilize the right hemisphere of the brain, where have to deal with like discernment and you know wisdom and, and critical thinking. Because boy, critical analytical thinking, trust me, is like needling a haystack out there still.
That is true, you know.
Come on to the camps then, because you're going now. No man no care for true or false, you know. A narrative a king out there, you know.
That is
because the narrative them use a drag Masicka. It's not like set up the proof, you know, brother. Narrative the man they use and drag Masicka.
And I saw the earlier debate go on, I just have to exit because I realize that the ladies and you give them a highlight. But it's a simple discussion, you know. Even though this thing might go to court, it's a mere formality. You understand? There are certain things that come in our court and the judge look on it and just know say because it's a nation ruled by laws. We just go through the formality. But this situation, everybody look and see objectively. There is no truth to nothing what this lady said. This lady said she write Mali song, everybody song. Why we get credence to this thing? But I say go more, man. Topic for debate.
Well, topic for debate is more of dragging Masicka still to the point where, well, him have to respond still, which is the right thing to do to address the matter and, and give some clarity on it as well. Some people are saying, well, him come out late, and it was funny as well. Some people were saying Masicka mustn't address it. Listen me, what kind of crocs them the brother say Masicka shouldn't address that?
No man.
Like, seriously?
Man, I for beat back forcefully, man. But you see what me not like though? Me not like, well, more than say me not like, but ones and ones I say, even early in the debate, we have to wait for see what proof Masicka have. Like them type of disingenuous statement. Them kinda, some things, brother. There's nothing to wait about in terms of just the formality.
Right.
We're not supposed to wait to see if it's true. Come on, man.
The proof Masicka have, guess what going, man? No, man, the argument here, go on. We don't agree with the argument. When we can agree with the wait to see, because there is a process. There's
a procedure. Yeah.
Right, a procedure. And we know that, yes, we have to wait to see because you defend your legacy and your counterclaim, right? And you make sure, you present your evidence and stuff like that. It took a 10-day and stuff like that. The problem is doing, what's this, the problem me I look at now. Masicka is nominated for the MOBO, right? And MOBO is a UK dominant thing. And White was dominant as well. So with the controversy around this song right now, you understand me? I say, how would you give, if you're gonna give Masicka MOBO for Whites that was dominant, and technically, it is still in some form of litigation with YouTube and him to see if him write it and whatever. It's just kind of weird to me how that person just come from and did that, knowing that it's a 10-day process. But when me say is that now, me think Masicka have a strong chance at the MOBO. You understand me? I say because not only Whites, but he has been the most consistent in a while in a dancer like that. Hot artists. I just that area.
But I want to touch back on something where you say in terms of YouTube. No,
right.
The YouTube user agreement, as you state, it allow for these claims to be made, and automatically it's seen that this is an automated system where just take down people music based on how you present your argument.
Right.
Now, when we did that argue, there's a lot of issues where sometimes we flood the court. And what the court will do is just go back and change certain laws, because every year we have amendment to laws. So now when we did that argue is that YouTube need to put some form of threshold when people bring copyright claims. They have to come with some form of evidence. That is what me that argue. Ones and ones I say, well, the artist must sue and set a precedence, but them something that got clog up the courts, where we can just simply say, listen, man, you have to have some proof. You can't just come put in statement and take down people music. So that is what me really look at, because we change laws all the time, every year. Even the constitution get amendment every now and again. So that would really kind of eradicate enough of them frivolous copyright claims.
I understand, but remember when they come on to justice, for 1 second they invest. When they come on to justice, that's why there's a scale, right? There's a balance when it comes on to justice. That's why the scale is symbolic of justice, and she's blindfolded, which means that she see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, right? It has to be fair and balanced based on what is on the scale. Now, what is now? The same way how someone can do what them do is the same way how someone can legitimately challenge that procedure when their songs are uploaded, as well. Someone who has been used and manipulated can also have that platform to challenge it. So nothing wrong. I just the process still.
What I want to make you know, say in a criminal procedure, even though this is a civil, there is no way you can bring a man even for bringing a prosecution unless you have some form of evidence. You understand? So I don't see why.
More apologies. It looks like something is wrong with my side. I'm not hearing anybody.
Oh, you're not hearing me?
Yeah, man. But man, I forgot to jump off anyways.
Yeah, man.
But big up, man. Respect all the best team in general, all of the panelists, and big up. Respect to everybody. Take care, man. Until next time. We'll be in touch as per usual, my boss.
Yeah, man. Big up, my general. So G side, what's this now? And invest. We soon get the mic, them G. But don't know if they want to say a thing. When me I say now, right? Yes, here one. It's an automated system in place, right? You sign up to a terms of service and you agree to it. So anything you upload, yes, it can be challenged where someone can say, yeah, man. Because remember, you know, brother, just like you upload something and somebody send a copyright takedown request, YouTube are gonna notify you, you know. So there's somebody that say you use them content and them do a copyright takedown. So you have to take, them take it down and stuff like that. No, here go on. You think that you can just say, oh, let them do it and do what they want to do. No, if you don't respond and deal with it that way, they will think I go on, they might take it down. So it's just the terms of service where we all agree to. When we click agree, that's why they make sure it's one big episode. We don't have time to read it. We just agree to the terms of service and know like that.
So it's a case where the copyright claim was not responded to in time, will result in the song then being removed. That's what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying once there is that claim, you have to respond, right? Because when YouTube are going to do the automated system, remember, you know, it's AI, you know, them are going to take down the claim because it's an official claim. Yeah, me I say, and as I said, we are in an AI environment. Anybody can just know how to do that. It's very easy.
Well, how official can a claim be without evidence?
No, I'm talking about it official, which means it's a legal claim.
Okay, the way it's presented.
Yes, the way it's presented. They are making an argument for a legal claim. It's not like them out there talk. It's like how Grindsman I say where he must say him not do nothing.
Yeah,
so I just say he must say where he must say. But this person has submitted documents. So you know how that go. And then now, as me say still, a whole heap of people out here, G side, them know say anyhow I did them favorite artists, man. They would not tell me some mad girl, man. That them not say, man.
But
and it was their favorite artist. I would say, yo, I say a mad woman that they say everybody would know from yesterday say I'm a mad woman, that brother. All of a sudden, nobody knows. Nobody
knows. Yeah, there's a possibility. Everybody are wait for say, but this is what the next issue is. This lady a target hit music, you know, so she not gonna look on them favorite artists. So probably that make them all upset too, cause that lady, you know, so you don't realize that every song in our list appear hit music. Here she not target no type of lukewarm song. So if them favorite artists not put out the hit music, them not forward themselves, man. Them not getting them problem now.
You know some not carry this still. Yeah, you know some not carry this still, because as me say, me just know say that's I be a corruption. No, KP that I can't fax, man. With Alkaline song, she come a claim a take down and then sit.
She not claim, man. No, it's for she claim, man. That's how it going.
Who Alkaline?
No, right now.
But scope get take down, scope on it. So
no, man. It's a package deal, she do, man. A tear, the whole. You know, so everybody else I think I just one song. A Masicka alone get 4 songs.
Yeah, man, but as me say, man, scope on a hit. So you say, yo, show me.
It was easy though.
Oh, man. People, G side, I tell you, say, G side out there try shade Kartel,
but I try shade though.
Man, I shade Alkaline and Kartel, but only it's your target. I'm making no sense. She target scope. So still. Yeah.
That's all go. I felt fun out there, you know. It's a terrible thing. They might try to bring down upon the artists, but I have to find some levity in it, you know. You understand?
Remember, we're telling us that come down here this film, you know.
Yeah. A music, I forgot take a music. I have to come with this. This what them I come with. If I this them have, man, them in for a warm here.
Right.
Whole heap of music load up.
Yeah,
album on the way.
Yeah, but when me I say is this. Remember, we are one and I say here we go on. Remember, say I take them one, take down Masicka out there, you know, the thing, a joke thing. No, we are showing say it's a serious battlefield in the pan. So that's why the crocs have to mobilize and out there. I think the flame left, right, and center and no say here. Oh, we can't use no narratives out there because narrative alone them will use out there and drag down people, you know, bro.
That is true.
As we say, anyhow, he was a next artist or them favorite artist. The conversation would then be a mad body and bad mind and them sitting there and can sing.
But The example is there with Grimes, man. They must say the man bad man when it's a legitimate claim. So just imagine if somebody legitimately just come out and claim say them right cartel music. It'll be a serious bring down of that woman. I don't say
All
go
right,
on.
so what's this now? What's this now? You see with the Grindsman argument, you know, yeah, I mean, I know Southside was arguing that, yeah, the statute of limitations pass and things like that. But there are many ways and means how people can argue their arguments. Right now we have Steely and Clevey in court over the whole reggaeton thing,
Reggaeton,
right?
yeah.
Big court case, you know. We have to watch that one day, like how the all looking at dark, you know, brother. And a joke thing, you know, like a
But you
half.
know, we don't see only for a long time song of the 50s, people come out and do copyright claim, and I mean, there's always loopholes around them what do we say, statute of limitation.
Yeah, well, guess what? They do have statute of limitations, you know, right? But also, you have many other loopholes, brother, where people attack it from. Because as me say, you have artists who sign contracts, brother, and sign away them masters and them sitting there, and then end up come sue, said as they were coerced and one bag of
Okay, yeah,
and
man.
yeah, just to try if you see if the court will evaluate it for true. Because let me tell you something, most of the artists them, see when them sue, you know where go on? When them sue, you know, is an audit, the court asks for, you know.
Okay.
So you know, so once audit running, brother.
Bring up new things that them
That
never
go,
did I look
yeah,
for.
it go open Pandora's box because
Yeah,
them a look where money go, where this go, where
exactly.
that go, where money. You get me? I say how
And
much
that lead to a settlement.
yeah, one bag of sitting. So because certain things don't want to come out publicly, them just do a outer court settlement,
Yeah.
hermetically seal the case. Nobody you can't talk about it, nor nobody can talk about it.
Yeah, and then just
And then
move
both
on.
agree to that, and the judge just seal that up. Yeah, and who forget to get whatever. So I just saw that go still. 17. Yeah, you can unmute him. Let me hear what I said. But boy, they did drag Masicka with a narrative. You get what me I say? We show you how out dangerous. Just one narrative.
Yeah, man, narrative is soft, man, soft. But first
Well,
of all, big up
soft.
yourself. Big up yourself on your earth strong, me G. You hear that?
Yeah, man,
Many
respect.
more. Wish many more respond that, you know? Yeah, man, big up
Respect.
all the man them on the panel. Big up everybody in the chat.
Big up 17, you know, go.
Yeah, man, one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With those 4 songs in a emote, there's 3 hit song and a collateral, you know? Like war. You
Right.
can't forget that part. So, Jesus said, 100% wrong, they just, I'm
Yeah,
just straight
man.
shot get scope and
Yeah,
scope
man.
J-Night. That's a good quality song,
Civilian,
so,
yeah, man. Civilian casualty, man.
yes, But otherwise, it's a fast claim, man. Me here earlier upon the panel, because me there upon the live the whole time. And me hear a couple of brethren come in and I say, yo, no Gaza flag and none run with it. That's a cap, you see it. Me hear them with it. And me never have to call out no man channel still, but I'm more on one channel me here I run with it and I beat him, man. Wicked. And when you look on the caption, how them state them life, bro, just that alone, bro, disturbing, you know?
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
Man.
yeah, man. Out there run, man, as me say, man. So as me say, it might not be everybody, we get that, right? Because we're not talking an absolute, but the
Yeah.
majority.
Yes.
Majority out there, and as me say, I just saw the space run as well because nobody now asks for no proof, no evidence at all because I'm Masicka. I just saw out there running, brother. You get what me I say?
Man,
Yes,
Yeah,
some
man,
man just come with the allegation and a man just
yeah,
said, right, cool.
we see it
Them
and
now
we
wait
understand.
for proof.
We see it and we understand it, But when the man might come go on like it never happened, like nobody know how to do it, and the video them silly they sit up on YouTube. What are you not saying? You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Better hear
Fiam.
say, oh, some man do it, some man not do it. Because me
Yes.
not like, me see man like Brandon them make a caption like comment. I say, yo, bro, that don't make no sense and Ray. I want either Gaza vlog up. But overall, a lot of them run with it. A lot of them be sicker. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I
Yeah.
come down, I bring down settings, man, because me say I just saw out there so run still. But
Yeah.
my point is though, right? My point is, all right, somebody make a claim. All right, cool. the next step is to say, all right, where the evidence there? As me saying, we create the environment out there, as long as, well, who we rate, we're not really business about the evidence. Who we not rate, we are demand,
Evidence.
yeah, man. You understand
Yeah,
me?
I really thought, yeah, man, I really thought, man. That's why, when G said, I say, yo, me understand what G said, I thought from fully when I say, yo, so for instance, you're gonna make a claim. Why you gonna make the false claim? Then the person have to come with the evidence to prove him work. Why YouTube don't set it up here? You can't make a claim without evidence. Because if it is your work and you're gonna come try to claim this work, you have to have some form of evidence to present so you can go through and make the claim. As Vince say, oh, okay, this is me when I write this song, this and that, or this is was my when they call them chat them when they record the music before you put it
Demo.
out. Demo. Yeah,
Mm.
this is my demo. And way. So when you do it like that and present it to YouTube, yeah, YouTube take down the music. But when you just come write a paragraph and two and mention a couple of songs, and when you look, because there's an agreement and swearing and all that crap, you just click on it, okay, yes, I agree to all of this, and boom, I'm on music gone. And the man now, we are theme music, theme hard work, have a turnaround now, but do way more hard work than even putting that song together just to get the song back up, because my first start dig up evidence, my find time for court and all these things. Even if it was a legal, his legal team gonna be representing him, there's still a lot of work, a lot of energy, and distraction from project that they're supposed
Right.
to work on moving forward.
Yeah, but laws are laws, and that's why laws are promulgated and ratified, right? People agree, all right, this is a statute or the ordinances that we're gonna place. Now, watch this now, my general.
Yeah.
It's just like if a woman go at the police station and accuse you of whatever, what the police them are gonna do? Them are gonna what? Arrest you first, not true. That's not so it go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Arrest you first, and you have to go prove to them, say, here we go on. Yeah, you're innocent. We understand say, are two different conversations, but when you are how YouTube is structured is that whenever someone make a claim, yeah, of course, it goes to a review process, right? It's a review process, so them have to, in the meantime, they have to just take it down during the review process. Them have to protect themselves, the brother, because if you were the rightful person where you have proof, say yes, that's the case, and YouTube does not take it down for review, then YouTube has set it themselves. Google will be, and somebody will want to catch Google, because Google a multi-trillion company, somebody will want to catch them red handed if they sue them, so them have to put it under review. That's just the process. That's the reason why even on YouTube here more time too, right? Even out here, you have a lot of ways how people report all your channel and them something there and slow it down on them something there. And them type of corruption they go on out there more time.
Mhm.
So I saw
Yeah.
that more time. So youth, because that's how it works. It's a
Yeah.
automated system.
Yeah, man.
It's
Mm.
an automated system. So you know how it go. Them I go say we I go review the thing. But my point is, once you can listen, yeah, me know that Kartel and Shensi a song there. Did I go drop? Cause me see it on Shade Room. And then drop it on Shade Room, the preview earlier on Shade Room than our local platforms. Still. But here we are. I think it's a good song. I think it's a very good song. It's like a sample of the recovery rhythm. You get what me I say? Yeah. And you know it go. Him actually,
I
you
say
know,
it's
eh?
it's on.
What is the song?
Yeah.
From Shensia.
Yeah.
Say, me I go watch and see what I go on still because here we go on now. I thought that Boss Up was a good song, but again now the whole American accent thing there and American style. But this one is a bad song in my view. So me I go watch and see, me I go watch it and see what I go on still. But it's a very good Shensia song, bro. If you don't notice with Panic, even though the Panic, I don't understand the concept of the name of the song. Because it's like you may say panic. All right, so why the song name Panic? I try to understand why it named Panic though. But anyways, that's fine. But you see the difference with Panic doing the people. Let's keep that real on G side. You see the difference with a Panic song with Outa the Whole. How much songs Kartel are released, brother? Yeah, you see the difference in terms of say the conversations. I mean, understand if you don't notice now, you know, no man try to run go tell a bit bad if you go buy in a song, a single if you run to number one again. You kind of calm, you know. Cause it don't make any sense. Make the people them go do what they do naturally. You get me? I say I tell people if you go buy the song, just figure number one as bragging rights. It really doesn't help the song in the long run. But based on Panic still, you know, to be honest, we don't you know. But we think a Kartel best song of the year that still. I don't know the thoughts on it.
Well, in terms of
based on what?
Numbers.
Yeah, man. Based on the impact of the song so far, based on what you see, the reaction towards the song. Even the whole SYM, you see what's nice, man. They make us a Kartel take the rhythm, brother. And
Man,
them silent
forget
for
about that,
SYM. That
Forget
silent no. They're not talking much about SYM. Because bro, here we go on. I mean don't tell them already, you know. So here we go on. That song, yeah, putting that in it. Yeah, man, I got throw off. You got throw off the song, man. Trust me. No, them I say I see the money it need.
Oh, I thought you mean a shit you make. Oh, my bad.
No, Mr. Show you semi general. The man said brawling. That will throw off the appeal of the song. That's the truth.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it is evident now, so here go on. It did.
True.
But bro, I hate reading that in but look for Movado song as Vado song Japan it. You see the momentum and all those things, and you see the impact of the song. You get me?
That's what a good song do for real, yeah.
Yeah, you see the impact of it, my general. You get me? I say you see that impact there. So as me I say still the lyrical content, you know, yeah. When you say it like that, yeah, man, that is strongly lyrical content. Where a lot of people might say, all right, cool, yeah, man. We like the concept and things like that, but the lyrical content is strong lyrical content. But when you look at the best song, in my view, yeah, I think a Panic a Kartel best song, but again now the man and the tell us about 6 hit song in the have already from the year start.
They say 5 billboard.
Eh?
They say 5 billboard at one point. 3 Grammy songs. So I say, okay.
It's a 5 billboard song and 3 Grammy songs.
Yeah, man.
Man, you don't know so, but I just saw the place run me general, man.
But this is the thing now with Panic. Let me have a conversation over here already. You know, I say the reason why me not to understand what going on with Panic. Yes, me say people buy views for promote them song, and me people say Kartel not buy no view on that song. But when you check it out of every country in the world, India stream that song the most on YouTube. It's weird. I never know of that. That's such a large dancer fan base in India, so it's a little bit weird. But me not really, I go getting deep into that. But the concept of it and the name and everything is song not in a add up. But if I tell you best with him,
yeah.
So let it be.
But the thing is, you know, watch this now. Even Shensia song talk to me now. It is the concept is similar to a Panic, you know. You get what me I say, and here go on is a nice beat. It have still, you know. As me say, you see that song there? But me think Shensia best song from the year too. Let me see. Yeah. And she did the song where she did the Blue Contractual sample. Name Boss Up. Me think this better than Boss Up. No doubt about that. So here go on now. I'm gonna watch and see how that do, because if Shensia really promote it, yeah, it can go places, man. It's just like when she did Itan one, you know. Yeah, man.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No. Ego, you
Don't
can
do
breathe
that,
past
man.
that like you just don't say what you just said.
No.
Don't do it.
No, I'm talking about what I'm Itan. It connect fear. It connect fear, no. Yeah, me say connect fear. So me say yes, just like how she do Itan run. It connect fear.
Yeah, leave out the components. Yeah, leave out Masicka and the genius.
It's not a matter of the who was it. Me I talk about a hit song for Shensia, brother. You get me?
You know, all right, but Image, I'm not even ask a question. I'm just going to say it as a statement to remind you. you know, it's a hit and run never stay up on the ground, right? From the moment it drop,
Take off.
it just take the whole place by storm on all different platforms.
Yeah. But as me say, it did go on good on the ground too, man. It
Yeah.
definitely go on good
Oh,
on the ground, man. You get what I say?
yeah, man. Hit and run, hit and run.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's why I say, yo, when hit and run drop, it just take straight off. There wasn't no little hesitation in it, you know.
Right. So as I'm saying, my point is though, this have the potential, in my view, still have the potential to be a big song for Shensia still.
Okay.
Yeah, in terms of a dancehall, it's still, watch and see what I go on, because here go on. Song them sound good, just like Panic. We have to watch and see what I go on with Panic still. I
Panic.
come out, yeah. I mean, I can watch it. I watch and see what I go on with it still, because based on the trajectory of the song. Yes, one can argue say some views that come from India, but if you look at the views and me observe the song to me just not come out there come deal with the views can, but me understand. People fling them
Oh,
flame with the
so you
views can.
look.
But but what I'm saying is that based on the numbers with the song, because same thing with It and Run. When It and Run dropped, the views were questionable as well. It was a big conversation, and it was a valid one too as well. With It and Run, it's just that it worked.
Oh, so
And,
it's a
and,
promo.
and a joke thing.
So you
Everybody
say
were out and know that.
it's a promotion strategy.
No, well, you can use controversy, and people go see a war going over this and whatever. But I know that it's not a controversy. It's just a SEO. A man does know them say them turn on my machine pan a song. Them just buy some quote unquote organic views, because I guess you're going to know. Those are not like bots. They're not buying the bots, You get what I say? You have the views from them down in India. So of course, them will get them from down there, so. And they are considered quote unquote legitimate views. So a man can spend him money, of course, and buy 200,000 this or whatever. Because what that means is that those would be considered what? Legitimate views. And also YouTube will know, say YouTube will send out, is an algorithm driven environment. So YouTube will react to that too as well. More engagement, just like a live stream, right? The more likes. That's why when a person will say just leave a like, it really helps like a live stream platform, and even the other platforms them like Amanda do vlog, because it shows that human engagement there. Because you get what I say? Yeah, and it shows the devices will leave a like. So what them will do, the algorithm will say, okay, cool, you're getting traction. So therefore, all right, we will recommend it to other people. Yeah, sometimes you scroll to YouTube and you see them and ask you, is the above content, what are your thoughts on it? Them actually can survey. If you're next man channel, you get me? I say you can skip past it, or you can get a survey too. Because I just saw YouTube operate more time. So my point is with It and Run was controversial too. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Let's keep that real, man. Not because Masicka was
No.
Yeah,
At the
but
moment,
hold on now. Imo, this
Yeah.
song has been out for 3 weeks now, right?
Right.
3 weeks now.
Yeah, man.
If this song was projecting to be a hit song, I not even think Sensei would have tried to release no more song right now. They would have make it go and bubble up, right? Even Movada song, it never take a week for when we say, oh, this a hit. A 3 weeks though, Kartel and Shense, If it not hit already, it not hit. That is why Shense just go ahead and drop something else.
No, I mean 3 weeks, year gone. But 3 weeks, which other song generate more views than it though?
Movada song still a trend. Matter of fact, Movada song
A
still
but a 3.7,
yeah.
a 3.7 it there, So as me I say, so
But
even
Movada song a trend higher than it same way.
no,
on YouTube.
I understand the argument there still. Me understand the argument there still, because Movada song, we see the impact of Movada song as well. We see the impact of it, So me understand the argument about like where the views is coming from. Big up Romelo Rich for the super chat. The G said blessed earth strong. Yeah, man, enough respect. And big up to Maat Truth as well. Still, you get what me I say? Respect every time. Yeah. So as me I say in general, we see the impact of Movada song, Bad and BBC Rich. We see it, And I remember again, as me say, I hit rhythm that too as well. Big rhythm. Yeah, man, Movada definitely go on good on the rhythm. The song name Panic now. me not really see it like that about the place. That's why I say me I go and observe what I go on. Like the first couple of weeks, are the first week. Of course, it's a whole heap of activity on it and promotion and things like that. Yeah, me not, being on social media, me not really see. Being even on TikTok, me not really see like a challenge. I go out with panic.
Yeah, and a
Them should
challenge
not really,
nobody has snap to it and them
them should not really do even a challenge with all panic. Yeah, like a consistent panic challenge.
think they do, you know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, me not really see it. It dominate the space.
In the
Yeah, they
viral.
do it.
Yeah.
All right, is that they do the challenge, but the challenge never take off. The challenge never take off.
Right. So as me say, still, you know, me go and watch and observe in general because you have sometimes too. As Uno say, you know, Uno say sometimes songs that creep are not true. That's what they say.
Well, yeah, but when you have them
Hold on,
two big
wait.
names,
But
man, come on.
all right, hear me, I say no. Hear me, I say no. Quality songs are a creeper. Certain songs are a creeper. When you look at the concept of it, the way this song was structured and everything, some of those tracks when they release, you know those songs are a creeper. Where even if those songs sit somewhere at 5 million views in the next 2 years, people will still say, yo, you know, so that song, they are big song.
Yeah, but the thing is, that song, Panic, it had on Kartel album.
Panic
And you have sometimes
album.
too. Yeah, you have sometimes too when the album drop, of course, the song they still get even more traction too. It really does.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
see
so
the
you
concept
can't
of the
write
song. You see the concept of the song though, you know, that a real dancehall robot vibe there. People them know you know too much women, man. The whole concept and the replay value, it throw off the song, man, because the beat is good. It's just the humming and it's very lazy. The whole approach, the lyrics, everything just lazy about it. So me not see how this a have no replay value and creep gonna work.
No,
But
well,
garbage.
I see some valid arguments, too, you know, because I see where people are arguing that the fact that it's streaming on Spotify even over 1 million, that's a good sign as well, too. You get what I say? So that's a plus, brother, because it shows say, well, 1 million streams, 1 million streams, still, you know. You know, say Sean Paul do 8 million a day. 9 million a day, Sean Paul do. Right, and the song has done 1 million streams already
after 3 weeks.
I don't think that's a lot of streams though, because
Shen said that, you know.
Critical, we wait there. No, what the name? What do you name? Critical or whatever. What name? We do a song with J Balvin. What's his name again? Is it Ritical? No, Ritical recently, and him streams them. Him clap over 1 million for the day. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but Ritical, yes, Kiba.
Yeah, Ritical, yes.
Ritical, yeah.
Right, about Kiba, Ritical, J Balvin, yes. And he did over 1 million in a day. That's how it go. Yeah. But I'm just saying, but
I'm gonna know that track there at all.
Oh yeah, man. It dropped a couple of weeks ago, man. It go on good too. It go on good theme too. Yeah, man. It go on good theme too, man. Trust me. So my point is though, I'm 1 million streams within 3 weeks. That's not a good look though.
Awesome.
Listen to me. When check it to the max, kick off in a brother. 1 million streams in 3 weeks, you're mad. I paid 20 million, 15 million, 30 million. 3 weeks, what you say, man? You shake it to the max there, I must say 400 million and counting or something like that. I go up there. We up there that gone, brother. Yeah, man. Every 3 weeks, what you say, man? Shake it to the max. A clap, man.
Shake it to the max at the 530,000 a day right now. You know?
Yeah, man. Exactly.
Yeah.
Sure. You. So I said 3 weeks, 1 million streams. Kartel, Shensi, and that's not a impressive look. Still, to be honest with you, it's not. Yeah, it's supposed to stream more though, but as me say, me still I go and observe it because when Kartel project drop as well, it get more traction as well. So I don't know if I clearly this might be the lead single if Kartel I go drop him album soon. I don't know what go on. Me here like say boy it soon drop or something like that. Me did hear the argument there. And me no see what I go on. Me no know if it's an album watching thing I go on. I when Masicka drop album in G side where everybody now with Alkaline.
Well, no man, the lead single I got drop first, man.
Yeah, the lead single I got drop first. So I was lead single that in my Mac pan the WYFL.
No man, you know so that was just a little flex, man. Him not gonna depend on the YFL.
Him not gonna depend it?
No, that wasn't a studio session.
Oh really?
And you
Yeah,
know that
yeah.
video was a couple weeks old. I saw a video a couple weeks ago, you know.
Yeah,
Now let me see the
yeah,
photo. It's
but
not the
why
video. Let me see
Masicka
the
would?
picture a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, but why Masicka wouldn't go on the YFL? It
No man,
makes sense to go upon it.
the man I lead the genre, Imo.
G
Nah,
side,
come on.
G side,
Nah, come
Oh,
on. No, but it
G
confirm, you know,
side,
it's not me I make it up, you know. Them do,
G side.
they're not
Yeah,
going
well,
behind it.
that's fine. That's fine. But you are saying
Yeah.
him not have to go upon it because I lead the genre.
No, but the rhythm beat out now, Imo. Oh, God, man.
You say what?
The rhythm beat
No,
out
at
after
the
3
same
months later.
no, at the same thing. Under car for the rhythm for Donald,
4
Foota
months.
Hype, and Vada drop theme song on it, bro. Remember
No,
before Vada
no,
sang that on it, Uno said us. Now say,
not me.
you. Me not say you. Well, I know. Me
Yeah.
not say you. That about people that say if you pack up no one them sitting there, bro. And
No,
if that
man.
All
was the
right.
case, you wouldn't hear that Vada song then.
But you see, Vada is a man when I hear from in a long while, so it don't really matter where him jump and we just want to hear him forward with. Vada is
All
a
right. G
very
side,
special
pre this.
case. Yeah.
All right. As a crocs, may I tell you straight. If you go up on the rhythm, a 50-50. If you don't go up on the rhythm, the same thing.
No, man, it
So
confirmed last night, man. Him
no, no,
not
no,
go
no,
pan
no.
it, man.
Well,
Him
I know,
not go pan
man.
it, man.
I'm saying this based off a question with Imotax.
Okay.
Well, Imo says, Imo just ask a question and we don't answer the question. We must say, oh, why we wouldn't want him to go up on the rhythm? Or why it's not a good reason for him to go up on him? Something like that.
Mm.
And when me I say is, for him, and lead the genre right now, for him go up on a rhythm like that, and dominate it, where people have to come back and say, no, sir. Not just Sika fans, other fans, and neutral fans have to say, no, man, I Sika take a rhythm, you know. That's a good look. Even if he come on the rhythm tomorrow or next week. Even if he doing track on the rhythm then. And we know for your artists go to work. And I like the juggling. But if you juggling, any juggling you sing up on, the theme song always up there the first.
Yeah, the
Top
first 5
three,
songs them. Yeah.
yes, top 3 to top 5 of releasing. And to the controversy where surround that whole rhythm with old man, young man, everybody a jump on it. Some person just a do it for the try get a highlight off of the beat and everything. You know what I mean? I say,
Yeah, guess I go. I'm gonna see a reason here because 123. Friday morning, so tomorrow is our next day still, you see me?
Real thing, man.
yeah.
Enjoy the rest of the earth day.
Yeah,
Bless
man.
up in the
Yeah, man. Big up. Almost 6 hours with there still. So
Yeah,
it's easy.
man.
Respect everybody.
Fully
man,
active.
Fox, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
man.
bless up yourself, Jesus. Yo, one up him out.
Yeah, man. Bless up, in general.
Yeah, man. One.
Yeah, man. All right, people, just leave a like on your way out. Almost a 6 hour worth of reasoning too. So you know what the thing goes still. You see, big up to all of the people. Big up to Diana. Big up Rick Storm. You know it go Rick Storm. Boxer Dan, Andrew. Yeah, big up Trendsetter. Big up to Absolutely Summer. Big up Only Good Karma. Keisha. Big up yourself. Sir Paul Walker. Big up Fox Our Feelings. Big up yourself. Jeremy Simon, manners and respect. Jamaica Boss, BMF, BI Strong, History Man, Boo Boo, One Queen Lakeisha, Tuggy Frost, Nicky Willie, Kai Hype, D So Nice, Yo, Humble Man, Ma'at Root, Real Youth, big up, BK Dime, Dewey and Makala, out there without fear. Oh, yeah, man, respect, big up yourself, you know what I think. Nicky Willie, big up. History Man, big up yourself. Yeah, man, make the ladies them blow off them steam, man. I saw it for one more time. Dewey and Makala, big up. Big up to Nibes, big up to Mel's, you know what I think. J Empress, big up. Lady B, Chang, Father Gore, respect. Ma'at Root. Yeah, man. Big up Ma'at Root again, Cunningham Spice, big up. Big up Fully 17. Oh, big up, man. You know what I think. Romella Rich, big up yourself. Ma'at Root, big up. So big up to the people them where pass to leave a like, just like, share, subscribe, big up. Vie on the art, big up yourself. Watch, look, and listen, big up. Dean Marshall, big up on yourself, people. Man, as I respect, yeah, man, big up.